you're all doing well. Good to see you, Delaware and Duck over on Twitch. And thank you for the 26 months over on Twitch. Thank you for the 26 months of subscription. It's a long freaking time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. And on the YouTube side, we've got Supreme Ducky, Uncle Lee, Stray Kids Forever, Magic Enthusiast, Martin, and that guy. I think that's everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts, Lee. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There we go. Hi, that guy. Did you die? No, I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm here. Delaware's kingdom. I mean, Delaware is a state, so I mean, it's already done. There's already a kingdom called Delaware. I think you got to come up with a new name. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Hi, Twizzlers. That's not my name. If you go to the thing that's pinned in chat, www.kotc.app. From any PC or phone. It might work on like a console even if you have a browser. I really don't know, but I think any browser you should be able to go to it and use our room code QBMW. You can join our lobby and we can play together. So do that because it's fun. And mouth waters each time I look at your hair. That's you know, as strange as that is a thing to say, you're not the first person to say that. Interestingly enough. I almost died. I wasn't able to be on Discord or anything anymore, but I survived. I mean, I think if you died, not being able to be on Discord would be the last of your worries. You would cease to exist. So it wouldn't really matter at that point. But that's good. I'm glad to hear you didn't die. That's not my name. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a good weekend. How's everyone's Sunday going so far? Let me know. We've got 4 of you in here so far. That's cool. We got that guy. We got Leopold. We got Ducky, and we got Victor. Heck yeah, let's go. Hope you guys are having a good one. I don't think I've ever got the house that I wanted in this game. What house do you want? We're switching it up this time because there's 5 different houses, and so I left the Barons in, but then I switched to the Grandees of the South and the Patricians of the Coast. Instead of the like the Vikings and the vampires, we got these guys. But who are you trying for? Who do you want? But now my bed broke. I'm waiting for my sister to help fix it. It broke? Were you on it? Where did I go? You are, I don't know. Oh, Delaware. You're in the Grandees. You're in the yellow. I want the red one. Oh, okay. Well, what you can try to do is if somebody else joins, like once there are 3 people in one of the other houses, you can try leaving and coming back, and you'll be sorted to like. I think it's always if you don't own the game. If you own the game, you can pick whatever house you want. If you don't own the game, I think it puts you in whatever house has the least people, starting at the top. So you have a chance. You'd have to leave and come back though. Yeah, join. Heck yeah, let's go. We got Martin. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, what is happening right now? I think Duck's switching around so that guy can maybe get in red. I don't know what's happening right now. But we've got Leopold for the Barons. Got Baroness Leopold. We've got Baron Victor. We've got Grandee, that guy. Grandee Delaware. Lady Patrician Ducky and Lady Patrician Martin so far. So we got 2 in each house, which is a good start. It's solid. I mean, honestly, that's enough to play, but... Also, hi, Kingfish. Welcome in. Oh, red? I like. I'm flexing? Because you're switching in between the different houses? Yeah. If you guys own the game, not only will you get this cool little gold banner. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Hashtag not an ad. This is a dead game. They're not updating it anymore, so I'm definitely not sponsored. But you get this cool little banner on your name. You get to pick what you look like. And you get to pick whatever house you want. So there's some benefits. Welcome in, Kingfish. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Welcome. If you want to play with us, you actually probably will get red if you're the next person to join. Okay, well I said that and then someone left. People keep going in and out, but you might get red. One of those beds that opens like upwards, so that's it keeps on breaking. And a bed that opens upwards, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Are you talking about like a couch bed? Like a couch that opens up into a bed or something like that? I'm back. Okay, cool. The banner has Loki aura. It is pretty cool. It is pretty sick. It sparkles too. It's yellow on the end here and it sparkles. It's pretty nice. If anything, I should be sponsored since I'm the one with the gold banner. I mean, wait a minute. I also own the game. That's how I'm playing it. I'm the host. We can both be sponsored. A couch bed? Yeah, you know, it's like, I don't remember, there's an actual name for it, but it's like the couch that transforms into a bed. You like pull out the cushion. Look, we shall defeat you. You can try. We'll see. It's happened literally every other time, except for like once. I think I've won once, maybe twice total. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It has space inside of it. You can lift up the part with the wood. I indicated the name. I don't either. I don't understand what you're describing. Doesn't make any sense to me. What's this game supposed to be anyway? I forgot. Okay, so I'll tell it. It is actually a good opportunity. I will give. Also, welcome in, Peachtable. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Good to see you back. I brought cupcakes. Oh, let's go. What flavor? It's a futon? Oh no. Well, futon is a different thing, but I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. A futon can be what I'm talking about, but it isn't always. Luko, did you send my art to Gabi for approval? I did. She hasn't gotten back to me yet, but I did send it. Although I sent it very late. I sent it like 30 minutes before stream because I forgot about it. Sorry. Teehee. But anyway, okay, I'll give a quick rundown for any of you who haven't played this before, or if you have and need a refresher. So basically, this is a political intrigue kind of visual novel. It's a story game where I play as the king, and as you can see, you guys play as my nobles in these 3 houses. And so throughout the game, you'll have a chance to vote on things, and you'll have a chance to put your money towards things, not real money, your money in the game, to try to overthrow me, basically. You're going to work towards whatever goal you get. Each different house will be able to vote on like a plan they want to do, and once you complete your plan, you win the game. So you're trying to keep me from completing my goal, keep the other nobles from completing their goals while completing your goal. So it's like a strategy-ish game. Strategy, story-based, kind of visual novel. It's fun though, it's a lot of fun. Or like a choose your own adventure almost. If you ever read a choose your own adventure book, which I think is probably too old for most of you to know what I'm even talking about, it's a lot like that. Did you send, oh yeah. Betty Crocker Super Moist Cake Mix Yellow Edition. It's not lemon, I think. Is It's Not Lemon part of the name? That'd be pretty cool. Party Parrot? What? Also, Godzilla Gamer, welcome in on the Twitch side. We're not doing the Twitch integration part because I'm also streaming to YouTube, but you can join in by using the code, the room code. Yeah, so we got obviously the website, and then just use the room code to join us. But welcome in if you decide to play with us. I appreciate it. What is Party Parrot, Ducky? What did she say? What is Party Parrot about? Yellow. Yellow flavor. Wait, I thought you were the Red 40 fan. Do you also like yellow food coloring? You just like all yellow or all food coloring, I think. Crown is off your hair. I don't know what you're talking about. It's stuck there with glue. It can't come off. It's an emote? Oh, it must be a like Twitch. Okay, it must be an extension emote because I'm not seeing it. I just see the words. Aluki don't like a lot of lemon stuff, but I'll drink straight lemon juice. That's kind of insane. But also, speaking of not liking lemon stuff, you're literally in the lemon barons. you're in the lemon faction. You're yellow. I know. I'm thinking of lime juice. I imagine they're pretty close. I'm trying ox knee soup. What the heck is that? Thank God it's not Red 21. Used to add food coloring to milk just for that taste. I hope that's not true. That's insane if it is. 7TV. Ah, gotcha. Hello, Flowy. 1313. Welcome in. If you want to join with us, go to the link in the pinned comment and use our room code to join us. We've got. We'll wait a little bit longer to see if anybody else shows up or wants to join. We've got currently 2 in every house except the patricians who have 3. So we definitely have enough to start, but I want to see if anybody else wants to join first. Give us some time. I'm all by myself. Everyone hates me. Not anymore. You have one. Coolio. Huh? Hey, and PK is in here. Let's go. We got another. Give me a language to learn. Simlish. I could give me a minute. Okay, no worries. We're gonna give it, we've only been going, we'll give it like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes to see if anybody else wants to jump in. Made it sweeter? Food coloring? Come here, we're poor. Does food coloring, I didn't know it even had a taste, first of all, but definitely not a sweet taste. That's insane to me. We've indoctrinated another one. Yeah, let's go. I love the Barons. Oh, Flower, are you Bondrude? Yeah, Bondrude, I guess? Heck yeah, welcome in. We got 3 reds now. We just need 1 more for the grandees to match, and then we can jump in. If it'll happen. If not, we'll just go ahead, but yep, that is me. Cool, thanks for joining us. Heck yeah, I love this game. I love this game as well. Well, you said I love the Barons. I think Godzilla said I love this game. But yeah, my favorite is probably the Counts, which I didn't add this time because we did them last time. But I like the Barons. They're cool too. The Grandees are fun because I put on a Southern accent every time because they're in the South. So I kind of like doing them. Me and Delaware are going to solo for real. Well, except Delaware just disappeared, so it's you by yourself, that guy. Good luck. I do have the thing turned on, so if we drop down to a single noble in one of the houses, it'll balance the votes. So Counts are best because they're vampires and purple. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty hard to beat, and I can do my vampire voice. I can do my like Transylvanian voice. Barons number 1, patricians second. I don't think patricians are pretty cool too. The fact they all wear masks is kind of neat. It's an interesting aesthetic. It keeps kicking me out. I think you have to. Hey, we got 3 for each house. Let's go. If you are like trying to chat or something at the same time with the game open, that's probably why. I think if you tab out, that's what we learned last time. If you're like doing it on a PC in multiple tabs or like on your phone and you leave the tab, it removes you from the game. So you can get back in at any time. Like you can't. It's not like you're held out. You can rejoin, but yeah, you won't show up if you tab out. I'm going to solo. Welcome in, Zav. Welcome in, welcome in. We got another one of the patricians because they let me LARP as a capitalist. Well, they're merchants, aren't they? Oxney soup is a nutrient, traditionally soup. A nutrient? Nutrient rich, I guess. Traditionally soup made by simmering ox knee bones and cartilage for hours. Well, that's the same thing as like bone broth. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, are you guys ready to go? We've got 3 barons, we got 3 grandees, and we got 3 patricians. So you might as well. We're gonna get into it. Well, let's go. Well, we've got like 3 more minutes. I don't know. What do you chat to me? Come on, talk about your day. How's everybody's day? How's everyone's weekend? I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then we're gonna get in, just in case anybody else wants to join before we get started. Moment, please. See, I knew it. I almost started, but Kingfish wasn't ready. This is why I wait. But how's everyone's weekend going so far? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's very nice where I am. It's extremely hot, but it's very sunny and nice. But I haven't been out. Well, that's not true. I was outside yesterday morning, but not for anything fun. I've been inside or working all weekend so far, but it's very nice out there. Just extremely, extremely hot. My ducks were swimming in my pool. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how they got there. Hopefully your pool doesn't have any like harsh chemicals in it that'll hurt them. My weekend was good. Good to hear. Good to hear. You up to anything interesting? So it's chopped green onions, peppers, and something else I low-key forgot. That sounds really good. That sounds nice. I mean, honestly. I got Rabbit and Steel. Rabbit and Steel earlier, and it's been really peak. Is that a game? Rabbit and Steel? What the hell is that about? Is that about like hunting? A hunting game? I don't have anyone to play with. I don't know what that is. Quack. Also, my dad's birthday's in 2 days, but I have to go to camp. Oh, cool. They're sending you away. Honestly, we'll probably have a better. Never mind. That would be a really mean thing to say. Sorry. I was gonna say something super mean. Well, I hope you have a good time at camp. BRB, okay, cool. It's a multiplayer roguelike bullet hell. Oh, wait a minute. No, you said that in the Discord, didn't you? I think you posted about that. Christ, I rethought it immediately. It's fine. Look, it's just a joke. Whenever I say anything really mean, if I say anything incredibly mean, it's a joke. Always. I did. Why is the audio on my phone always delayed by a second? Well, on my iPad it's normal. I don't know. I know there's also a difference between TV and phone though. Like my TV, when I watch YouTube, is always like 2 seconds behind or more. It's very delayed, so that's probably why. I don't know why, but that's probably why. Yeah, you are a duck, in fact. But yeah, I saw that guy. I saw you recommend it, but I don't know. I don't like bullet hells at all, and I hate roguelikes. So putting them together, I don't think I'm ever gonna play that. I'm just it's gonna be completely honest with you. I don't like bullet hells and roguelikes. I kind of actively despise. So, is it normal? I don't have the same screen as you. Like, just see the options. Yes. So my screen is like the I don't know, the dashboard. It's like where everything important happens in the game, but all of your votes happens on your screen. So you look at my screen, or like just listen to me read what's happening in the game, and then you just need to be able to vote on things, or like do auctions and stuff like that. You'll figure it out as it gets pretty obvious what you're supposed to do. I'm telling you, it's actually so peak though. It's just not something that I like. It's just not something that I like. Watching on my TV and it lagged out really bad. I got my iPad. It was the other day. Another one. Hey, you got Pluto in here. Heck yeah, welcome in, Pluto. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like those. I mean, that mix of genres sounds like actual hell to me. I don't know. But we're ready to go. Kingfish, I don't know if you are still here or you want to join, but we can, you can join mid-game. So if you're able to get in within like a couple minutes from now, it'll be fine, as long as you know what's going on. But we're just gonna go ahead and get started because we got enough people here for sure now. So let's go ahead and get going. We've got Victor, Bondrud, and Leopold for the Barons. We've got Sir Pluto, Jean, Javi, Zav. I'm just calling you Zav. Delaware and that guy for the Grandees, and we have Ducky, Crimson, and Martin. I really like how we've got all of these names, and then okay, well, someone just left. Okay, they're back. And then there's just single word names for the patricians. They're very simple compared to, I guess that's the same for the Barons. It's just the Grandees are going a little crazy. All right, you guys ready? From the north to the south, heck yeah, welcome in. All right, let's go. Yippee, it's time to get started. A very important setup. We'll explain all at the beginning here. My name is said K-Sion, or okay, well, that doesn't make it. It's just as hard to say. We're very grand E. Okay, good one. All right, let me start with the coronation. That seems like the most sense. I think that's what I did last time too. All right, time for my voices. You guys love my voices. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well then, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council as a vote, even this. I would never stab anyone in the back? Uh-huh, for sure. Damn, Pat's thriving with trade. Oh, yeah, it's because they're like the merchants or whatever, so they start really high on trade. The Grandees, I guess, are good on farming, and then the Barons are strong. Oh, their faith, dang. Okay, this will be important. These numbers will be very important. One of the dogs just tried to eat my pizza. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you stopped it. Shall we call the nobles in? It's much more fun to use a crossbow. You're just gonna kill me one way or another. All right, so this is the first vote of every game. So here we see there are 4 options here that you can vote for. I'm going to veto one of them, which is you throwing me into the river. So now you guys have to decide between A, B, and C, which is host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, force the commoners to swear a blood oath, or the nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king. All right, so now you guys get your first vote. Decide on how we are going to celebrate the coronation. Xian, like you say K-S, not letter by letter, but together. Xian? Yeah, that's hard to say. It's very hard to say, especially in a sentence. Drat, damn it. Of course, you knew I was gonna veto that one. Come on, I'm not letting you guys throw me in the river. Call it heaven, everyone have to worship me as a god. Oh, your question of the day response. It's like the only one I wanted to do, and that's why I vetoed it, obviously. I knew you guys were gonna try to pull something funny. I suppose anything involving blood should be fine. All right, we're swearing a blood oath. Let's go. Wait, you guys are swearing the oath to me, right? That's pretty sick, actually. Seems like a good thing. Okay, you voted to force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Well, commoners. Okay, you're not swearing to me. No, it's the commoner. Yeah. Sorry, I misread. For the question of the day, read my username. Smart. That's a good one. The common citizens. Oh wait, I thought it was him talking. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along a dozen streets. One by one, they are brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. Are they literally like scraping themselves to create blood? Hey, Kingfish is in now. Let's go. Who'd you join? Wait, are you in? I don't know. Well, welcome back. Oh, are you Victor? Perhaps. All right, so basically I join after the blood oath, so I don't have to do the blood oath. Wait, no, it's the commoners. It's not the nobles. You don't have to worry about it, Magic. It's fine. It's fine. After a bit of prodding from your watchmen, each citizen slices their palm and smears their blood on your boots. Every single person? That's insane. Swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. Oh, that's disgusting. My authority went up by 1. Heck yeah. Oh, but my stability went down. That's not good. The last monarch to hold a blood oath ceremony was King Timian the Mad, who also once declared war on the color blue. The peasants muttered darkly that another tyrant now sits on the throne. Well, that's not good that we were already starting at low stability. That's cool. Thanks, guys. Your shoes will look sick, though. I mean, like, literally sick, like, disgusting. No, we're nobles, we don't swear anything. Yeah. Gotta be like 10 there's gotta be like 10 commoners in this kingdom. No, there's giant. There's thousands, tens of thousands. All right, we're gonna do the council introduction and then my path. They will look cool. Stable kingdom is a stable kingdom is a boring kingdom. It's also a kingdom where I don't get beheaded, most likely, which would be cool for once. All right. Now that you're king, the first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wealthy coast, the scorching south, and of course the bleak march. Let's look at the patricians. We've got Ducky starting us off. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. We've got the grandees. Zav. May the ninth god bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And the march. We've got Bondrude. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. You got bagpipes? Holy crap. That's cool. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Damn, the Pats have so much land. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. The grandees have like nothing. they're really weak, or they would look really weak. Like I said, boring. I'm dripped out. You look awesome. It's fine. I find it hard to believe every single commoner rubbed blood on your shoes. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, if there were like thousands, that would seem rather unlikely. Maybe it's like one from like each village or something. And they sent like a delegate like in the Hunger Games. You're never gonna get my name right, not even in 10 years. I'm just gonna call you Zav or like Jav or something like that. That's easy to say. I just remembered that you married my daughter like 3 separate times in this game and you were a terrible husband. Has it been 3 times? I don't know about that. It was just every commoner in attendance that did the oath. Oh yeah, good point. It's all just the people who showed up for the party. It's like in order for you to get the hors d'oeuvres, you had to swear a blood oath. There's 2 or 3. First one is right. Okay. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? All right, last time I did greatest king who ever lived. I'm pretty sure. The only time I've ever won was as a saint, so I'm kind of tempted to do that again. Let's go. Well, we got trade. We got high trade for everybody already. What about architect of a new golden age? That sounds pretty cool. Go being a terrible husband, something expected. Hey! There's no boo. Welcome back, Martin, by the way. I'm gonna be architect of a new golden age. Not greatest king who ever lived this time. Probably a little bit more achievable. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. We're already there. We're already pretty good. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Nice. Okay, we got the first season out of the way. What's unexpected is Luko picking that guy's daughter each time. Yeah, I think that guy is like rewriting history. I don't remember this. I think it was like once, not 3 times. You choose to be an architect, wouldn't you? What is that supposed to mean? I chose to be a god one of the times, and I won. All right, the grandees. Torquata of that guy, the wizard lineage. Oh my god, wait, once again. It's your kid. How does this keep happening? I think he's right. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it was at least twice. Maybe twice. I'll accept that. Torquata of that guy, the wizard lineage, notorious southern orator, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Okay, grandees, you've got to decide what you're gonna do. Is your way to overthrow me going to be through intimidation, uprising, or a witch hunt? Interesting. You yellows, you gotta vote. Thank you. You like my southern voice? It was Nihail's daughter once. Wasn't that the last time? I think that was the last time. Prez wants to be part of my family so bad. Okay, whatever. Keep dreaming. All right, we got 2. Oh, witch hunt wins out. Look at that. Okay, interesting. Well, your faith is already really high, so that's smart. That was actually a good call. Having the highest faith. Oh, the barons are pretty close though. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, the grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. Oh, witch hunt. Does this say it? Is that new? I don't remember actually putting the name of their scheme above. I thought this game wasn't getting updates, but I swear it didn't do that last time. That's interesting. We all win. Okay, this is the patricians. Nari of the Ducky family, sinister business mogul, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Luko. Something must be done. Patricians! What do you got for us? Greenies? The green beans, that's what I'm gonna call you. We've got sorcery, subterfuge, or corruption. Raise authority, lower stability, or lower authority. Interesting. I know which one would make the most sense, but I'm not going to say. We only got one vote? Wait, do we have more who's in the ah! How did everyone leave the patricians? What the hell? How did you switch sides like that? That's weird. Okay, well, it's just literally Duck by herself now. I guess we're doing sorcery. No, Duck's all by herself. I don't know how that happened. I thought it was supposed to balance them. Hunting after witches, not wizards. You should be hunting wizards, to be fair. No, damn, rip. I'll be there. Okay. Magic's gonna join the green beans. But right now, the green bean. We only have one. At least my vote will always be coordinated. That's true. As long as you're the only one, you can just decide your whole plan from the beginning to the end. But okay, we're gonna. Sorcery is raise authority. Interesting. The patricians plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy, ... To advance their... Hey, Flowey, thanks for following. Thank you. Welcome in. Flowey1313 over on Twitch. Doug now knows how it feels to be the only one. Trust me, Pluto, I'm well aware. That's so sad. What a sad thing to say. I go with the majority. That's fine. I mean, if you're not sure exactly what you're doing and everyone else is voting for something, it's probably... Okay, well, don't take this advice in real life. I'm talking about specifically in the game. If everyone else is voting for something and you don't know what's going on, it's probably safe to vote for what they're voting for. Anyway, to advance their scheme, the patricians must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Well, dang, it's already there. I think you're gonna do that. I do not remember the names appearing up here for their schemes. I feel like this is new. Lennox of the Leopold bloodline, sinister marcher hunter, stands before. So okay, this is Lee's grandson. He's old. Stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. That is new. Yeah, I thought this game wasn't getting updates. Did they legit update it? That's crazy. I will go with the LARP, and maybe with the benefits my recent scheme, the LARP. That's the most fun. Always go with the LARP. Don't worry, Ducky, I'm coming. Yeah, where's Kingfish, too? I gotta get you guys in here. Win of the Barons... Wait, did I give them British accents? I don't remember. I think I did. Win of the Barons of the Marsh back down from a fight. Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Alright. Doppelganger? Ooh, that's a fun one. Modernization or propaganda? Interesting. Lower people's military, lower stability, or lower your own defiance. Well, your defiance is already at 1, so that seems pretty like a safe bet. Come on, Barons, you gotta vote. Where are the Barons at? Low-key hate how LARP has been used lately. Oh, okay, we got modernization. Let's go. Well, Luko can just read our plans to overthrow us. I mean, you guys could always talk on Discord or something. You guys literally did that last time. You gave the Chiefs Scottish accents. Well, they're not in this one this time, so I can recycle the Scottish accent. How long does the game usually take to finish, or just it's like usually a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours, depending on how long it goes. Modernization sounds fun. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. So the goal is lower others' military, which, I mean, not a bad call, I don't think. A lot of words and letters sound appetizing. What? The Barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. To advance their scheme, the Barons must lower the other region's military to a combined total of 10 or less in 4 seasons. Okay, so you're not quite there. Wait, yes you are. Well, I think you've all literally done it, except the patricians. Wait, no, they also did it. You've all done it already. Well, that sucks. You've all already achieved the first step of your... Okay, well, I've got to try to change that. That's not good. Really bad start for me. We've all already completed our schemes. Yeah, that's really bad. First, my laptop has to update. No worries, no worries. You can join at any time, so even if it takes a little while to get in. There's still time to ruin this for each other. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, good point. So not only am I trying to keep you guys from completing your goal, you guys should also be trying to keep the other nobles from completing their goal. So do things to hurt them as well, if they're already gonna get it. But anyway, okay, by royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Stop the count. It shortens the timer. Anonymous voting or reverse voting. I feel like anonymous voting helps you guys. Like, how does that help me? Nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. That seems like really bad for me. I don't know why I would ever vote for that. Reverse voting I also don't really care for. We're just gonna go with stop the count. We can't see who votes what either, but I feel like that hurts me in the end. Does it not? Yeah, let's just eat the king. Hey! What happens if everyone completes their schemes? I think there's always one person, like, I actually don't know. That's a good question. There's probably some kind of tiebreaker mechanism, but I'm not sure. We'll all form the better victory hack against you, which is better. The most important thing is to stop Luko from winning. No, 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 your most important thing is to win. Ad breaks? Since when did you have ads? I've had ads on Twitch for forever. The entire time. Ever since I've been an affiliate. Multiple schemes complete at once, the winner is random. Oh, okay. I don't think we've ever had that happen, so I genuinely didn't know. Uncle Lee said we can eat you. Okay, well, they have no power, so it doesn't matter what they say. All right, the Honor Guard, the Marshal. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena. That sounds really cool, actually. The grandees with fierce battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. And the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I've found in the end, it doesn't matter who I get as my bodyguards, I always die anyway. Like, they always lose to whoever is, like, attacking them. So, honestly, the gladiators sound cool. A gang of low-born crooks who have turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? They look kind of interesting. What about the battle nuns? Whoa! They look cool! Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Okay, and the veterans. I think that's who I picked last time, yeah. These soldiers have fought more battles than we've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. I think I'm gonna go with the nuns, honestly. They look sick. I await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty. Let's go with the southern nuns. I'll make the arrangements at once. Ooh, you guys are not defiant at all. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. That would be kind of scary. That would be incredibly eerie, actually. Battle nuns sound sick AF. They look awesome, too. You winning stops Luko from winning. That's true. That's true. Don't worry, Ducky, I'll be on your team in 5 business days. Is your laptop still updating? We have the cool holy nuns. They look awesome. The gladiators are kind of... Okay, alright. Of course you would say that. Who are my fellow grandees? You've got Delaware, Zav, and Pluto. And we've still got only... Oh no, PK came back. Yeah! We got PK and the patricians. Let's go. Just saw the ad break warning. Yeah. Can't say I've noticed? Well, you're subbed. If you're a subscriber, you don't get ads on Twitch. That's why. They chop you into pieces? Is that good? An interesting choice? Oh. Does that mean I made a bad decision? Are you sure that was a wise considering grandees or raising faith? It'll be fine. I don't know. It might come back to bite me. We'll see. You gonna try to make a DIY shirt of you? Alright, that's cool. We have official shirts too. Exclamation point merch in chat. Not an ad. Actually, that was an ad. Pirates! First event. We got pirates for the patricians. We got PK, Lord Patrician PK. Heck yeah. You must do something about the pirates that have been plaguing the coast's ocean trade routes. I lost a whole shipment of fine silks. And they killed the crew, of course. He won't be cheap to replace. Oh no. He lost money. He lost 300 bucks. Okay, what are we gonna do about the pirates? We can order the coast navy to patrol the sea routes, pay the pirates to leave your ships alone for a year, or there's nothing to be done. That seems like a bad decision. It also lowers trade, which is not good for me. You guys have to figure out between ordering the navy or paying the pirates. I'm not gonna let you hurt trade. An interesting choice. I say kill them all. Oh, currently that's winning. Although the military is only 30%, guys. That's actually not great. You guys are probably gonna fail that skill check. Nuns are loyal to the church, so it's fine. I'm faithful myself. I'm a good guy. I'm good boy Luko. Remember? Ding. It's fine. So I have no idea what's going on except for the fact that Luko is a terrible husband. Just listen to me read. It's very simple. It's very easy. Don't worry about it, Prez. Luko sponsored himself. Still updating. Dang. No, it's just the first time I saw a warning. Yeah, it warns the mods so that they can like delay it as well. Alright guys, I don't know if this was a good choice, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. You voted for ordering the Coast Navy to patrol the sea routes. Over the next few months, the you failed, what a big surprise. Over the next few months, the Patrician Navy suffers constant attrition in their battle with the pirates. The Defiance went up to 4 and the military went to 0? Oh, that's actually so good for the Barons. Holy crap. From 3 to 0. Your flagship is sunk by cannon fire. A pirate captain with some magical talent summons a kraken from the depths, destroying several of your galleons. These pirates are more powerful than advertised. Though you do keep them away from the trade routes for now, the coast's naval power is weakened considerably, and the pirate problem is only getting worse. Oh boy, that was a terrible skill check. Holy crap. BIOS update failed because of low battery? They didn't update? No! Bad guy, Luko. Sucks to be the coast, couldn't be me. I mean, that's true. That was smart for the Reds to do that, honestly. It was very smart. More likely to rise up against you. Yeah, well, if they have 0 military, it doesn't matter how high their defiance is, I don't think. I think that they're gonna lose. Oh, Lee. You did guess that on purpose, didn't you? That was calculated. Hey, oh, you too? Barons are sabotaging Magic's laptop. Alright, we have a new contraption for the South. Your Majesty, a grandee by the name of Sir Pluto the Great wants to present you with a new invention. Hey, you're sabotaging my laptop. Magic is gonna play the game next week. Yeah, don't worry guys, we're gonna do this again next weekend. Actually, we probably won't, so you better join now. Your Holiness, we're entering a modern age, a more humane age, yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more! Behold, a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Sir Pluto the Great. They swish away a cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head and a heavy blade oh, so it's a guillotine. A heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? It's awful or how efficient? It's awful. But your Majesty, surely this is better than getting your head chopped off by a nervous peasant with sweaty palms and a blunt axe. With a little funding, I can distribute the Sir Pluto the Great across the kingdom. It's fine, we are not calling it the Sir Pluto the Great. Very well, I suppose we can call it the Decapitator. Alright, we're gonna fund a nationwide rollout, test it test it on Pluto himself, or ban this horrid contraption. That raises stability, which doesn't really matter right now. We're gonna, that's funny. It raises defiance, lowers stability, raises authority. Wait, I don't want authority raised, do I? Not really. Man, I don't know. None of these are particularly good for me. I won't lose money if I, wait, no, I do lose money. We're gonna ban it. I vote for ban it, but it's up to you guys. Test it? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Welcome to my technology TED Talk. What a fun option. I'm sure this won't come back to harm us. Yeah, well, surely not, right? Speak your shit, Pluto. Guys, test it on Pluto. Test, please. Oh my god, it's gonna win. Oh no, this is gonna be bad for me. Off the head goes. I'm so sorry. Man, that overwhelmingly won. Nobody voted for what I voted for, by the way. Nobody wanted to ban it. That's crazy. Can't spread a machine if we don't know how it works. That's true. That's true. Update is complete. Heck yeah. Get in here, Magic. That's crazy. Overwhelmingly voted for that. What? No, I just wanted to help people. Grandee Sir Pluto the Great is dragged to the Decapitator by your watch captain, and their head is forced into the hole. No, please! Schninked. Grandee Sir Pluto the Great has died. Sir Pluto the Great II has joined the council, and our stability went down. Great, thanks guys. Wow, that is helpful. With the value of the Decapitator now proven, you take money from Grandee Sir Pluto the Great's estate to fund the rollout across the kingdom. That is so evil. We kill him and then we take his money to fund like spreading the invention. That's crazy. Soon you're chopping through the backlog of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. So our stability went down, but my authority went up. It's actually pretty good. Rip Pluto. It's alright. Pluto is sabotaging my laptop. Top 10 greatest tragedies in history. I thought you were gonna say top 10 anime betrayals. I had a dream that you were my mom, not even joking. What the? You need to talk to a psychologist. I hate all of you. You're a loser. So Pluto also voted for this. Wait, Pluto, you voted for chopping your own head off? I didn't even see that. Prez is my mom, Ira. Okay, stop with stop. I've been demoted from body status. The update failed again? Oh my god. Well, Magic, you can use your phone to play if you want. You can join on your phone as well. Somehow still in the game. Yeah, every time you die, you get replaced by your like heir, so it's fine. You get to still play. All right, we got an auction. So for the auction, nobles use their personal wealth, which is how much money you have over here. Everybody has 1,000 gold except for Pluto, who has almost nothing. Oh! What just happened? Oh, I guess we lost Ducky for a second. Smart, if you can't beat him, join him. It was going to win anyway. What was I supposed to do? You vote in defiance. You could at least, defiance vote like I did. oh, we had an ad over on Twitch. Yeah. Wait, guys, what do we vote for? Okay, so nobles use their personal wealth to bid on buildings, and only the 2 highest funded will be built. Use the pledge button in your browser to bid on the building you want. So we've got a prison, which will lower stability, theater, which will lower authority, cathedral, which will raise faith, stadium, which will lower military, a library, which will raise stability, and a monument, which will raise authority. So you can fund the thing that will either help your cause or hurt somebody else's cause. And you have 60 seconds to do it. I have 2 minutes of ads? It's actually small for Twitch. They were merciful to you. This is what Martin's dreams sound like. Grandees all in on cathedral. Aren't you already high enough though? Well, you want to be even higher. That's true, because the barons are only 1 below you. So that's smart. It's pretty smart. All right, now we've got, man, the grandees must have all the money. We've got the cathedral and the stadium are winning. Interesting. Are we voting for it to be good? Well, you just want it, you want the effect. So whatever it does. So it'll either help you or hurt somebody else depending on what you fund. Why are you doing stadium? I don't know. Someone is voting for stadium. I'm not entirely sure why, but we'll see. To lower military? Isn't that... Oh, wait, no, but you don't want to lower military. Oh, well, the Reds do. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. That makes sense. The Barons want to. I don't care why I'm bidding. I can't do shit. Yeah, I mean, you're by yourself, unfortunately. All right, we've got the cathedral and the stadium one. Okay. Interesting. Wait, did that affect things right away? I didn't notice. Oh, it did. It lowered the grandees to 3 military. Oh my god. Okay, the barons are gonna do this easy. This isn't worth blowing my money on. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the grandees are gonna win all of the auctions. I wasted all of my money. All right, we got the pirate queen finding a spouse, arms shortage. The March hasn't had an event yet. Finding a spouse is fun. We'll start with that one. It was an event for me. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. I've been a tad busy. You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or do not mind? Women. Excellent. I'll send you out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. All right, so that'll resolve next time. We got pirate queen or arms shortage. This sucks. The patricians are like being destroyed really badly right away. This isn't good. I like library, so I voted library. Oh, you lost all your money for nothing. It didn't even win. If you're not spent all your money, it's even more reason to save. That's true. Good point. No kidding. Why couldn't we have cannon, Prez? Yeah, okay. That guy. Pirate queen. Your esteemed highness, our pirates are more aggressive than ever. They follow a pirate queen who calls herself the Bloody Gull. She's established a stronghold on a tiny speck of land called Spiderheart Isle. According to our spies, she is growing every day in power and wealth. What are we to do? Only half of our trade vessels reach their destinations. Oh, your military is too low. Oh my god. So your options are pay the pirates a hefty sum to leave your ships alone for a year. Oh, that's a lot of money for me. Put a bounty on the Bloody Gull's head or send a diplomat to broker peace with the Pirate Queen. Well, I'm not gonna let you guys take my money. So, C and D. Who would have guessed that those pirates wouldn't just disappear? Yeah, I was pretty sure they were gonna cause issues, especially considering we absolutely, like, horribly failed the last skill check. Can I marry the Pirate Queen? Maybe. Well, maybe you'll be the diplomat that gets sent. We'll see. I've left the game to fit in with my death in game. No, but you came back, Pluto. You came back as Pluto the Second. You're supposed to keep playing. Gonna have to pay that bounty? Oh, wait, that's true. Well, if they do it, they got a 60% chance of completing it. We'll see. Also, hi, Kaizo. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. If you want to play with us, you know how. Feel free to join. Okay, so we had the... oh, wait, break the tie? How's there a tie? Oh, because Duck's by herself. What do I want? Let's send a diplomat. That should be interesting. And it won't cost me anything. Your diplomat arrives at Spiderheart Isle, but is not granted an audience. Instead, the Pirate Queen has him pelted with manure and sends him back with a... Okay, well, that went great. With a letter in hand. Your Majesty, the Bloody Gull writes that if you wish to negotiate, you must meet her in person. I cannot advise you to take her up on the... Maybe I can marry the Pirate Queen. Hold on. I'll speak to her. What's the worst that can happen? Let's just give them money until they go away. There's nothing more to be done. Oh my god, that's crazy. Enough of her insults. Let's send the Navy to assault her stronghold. We have 0 military. We must place a bounty on the Bloody Gull's head. I'll speak to her. Why not? Well, Your Majesty, there's always the risk of, to pick an example entirely at random, being pelted with manure. And even if the meeting goes well, you will be legitimizing her false claim of royalty. The nobles will no doubt be annoyed. Stop prattling and book a meeting with the Bloody Gull. The defiance isn't very high for anybody. Let's go, that's fine. Of course, Your Majesty, I will arrange for a meeting as soon as possible. Okay, that's probably, I mean, what if it would be so funny if I just die immediately. It's like you guys don't even complete your goals and I just die to the queen. Why would we negotiate with criminals? Because currently we're broke and weak. Can't catch a break. Pluto the Second disappeared since they ascended? Were they taken by a UFO? Imagine Prez just dies here. Honestly, that could happen. That would be really funny. I mean, it'd be a quick game. We could start another one. All right, arms shortage. That's Ducky again, because she's still literally the only patrician. Your August Majesty, the situation on the coast is dire. The patricians, the king's navy is in tatters. So few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? We can hire a mercenary company to help protect the coast. That's a lot of money, but employ traders from across the coast to build new ships. That's 70% chance of working. That seems pretty good. Or the coast has no need of sailors. Leave them be. That's a horrible decision. Employ traders. That seems like a good idea. Now you're fine. You don't need a navy. I don't think so. Like bounty hunters exist. Yeah, fair enough. By myself, I have no army, and Luko is trying to steal my future wife. You really can't catch a break. Holy crap. That's funny. Kingfish UFO came and they killed all the aliens and went off into space to find the mythical land of Pluto. Well, you can join back, you know. Please, I want a navy. It's only a 40% chance. It might fail. We'll see. Oh, and it tied. Let's go. Okay, so I get to be the tiebreaker. I will employ traders. That seems like a good idea. Hopefully it'll succeed. Did it succeed? Well, we'll see. A coast without ships is like a library without books. You set coastal carpenters, Wainwrights, and Coopers to making sea vessels to replace those the patricians have lost. But not every woodworker... No! It was come on! 70%? That's terrible. Not every woodworker is cut out for shipbuilding. For example, unlike wagons or stairs, ships have to float. Oh, that's bad. Some seaworthy vessels are produced, but not nearly enough. The whole project runs heavily over budget, causing damage to coastal trade in the progress. So now my trade went down, which is the last thing I wanted. Military went up to 1, and defiance went up even more. Great. Wonderful. Should have given me my navy. Sorry, I thought the trade would succeed. I thought for sure 70%. Come on, that was so close. I can't defend myself. Only place that needs a navy is the March, obviously, because we're the only ones who know the art of war. Also, you have by far less coastline, so I don't know about that. Who do you think is doing best right now? I mean, so far everyone is completing their goals, so I don't know. We'll see. It all depends on whatever the next stage of the scheme is. Because right now you guys are all like neck and neck. Recruiting a wizard. In the coast, Lady Patrician Ducky sits on a pier, watching the sharks swim lazy circles beneath her dangling feet. Suddenly, the water begins to boil and froth. The sharks swim off in terror. A huge, shaggy figure rises from the sea. Oh my god, this is the first time we've had this is the first time we've gotten this wizard. This is a new wizard. Scrampton. What a name. You wanted to meet me. Make it quick. A giant squid is fighting a sperm whale 30 miles from here, and I don't want to miss it. I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? The king's navy did anchor their ships over my favorite reef last month. Bloody annoying. Alright, I'll help ye, but you better get rid of the bees first. Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent, call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Scrampton sets up residence on coastal land, raising a tower in a matter of hours. For miles around, the crops wither and die as magical radiation ravages the landscape. Oh no, you're farming. The patricians are kind of screwed, I'm not gonna lie. They're in a really bad position right now. For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. Well, is that already done? Yeah, that's already done, right? Can I do math? Oh, it's at 14, okay, yeah. So you've already completed your next goal. That's freaking ridiculous. What navy? Oh, good point. Sharkies. I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, that's interesting, huh? Okay, that's the first time we've had like 2 or 3 other wizards. I've never seen that one. That's cool. It's amazing. We've played this game so many times. It's cool there's still events that I haven't seen. Join back in, but change the name to make my headcanon canon. Oh, okay, fair enough. Are you still a grandee? Oh, it's a patrician. Yeah, we've got another patrician now. Ducky is no longer alone. That's cool. All right, it's time for taxes. I don't really want to... the defiance for the patricians is pretty bad, honestly. I could lower their defiance by spending 500 bucks. That's not so bad. And I could do a cruel tax on the barons because they have low defiance. So I could even it out. I could get to only lose 200 bucks if I do that. Sure, let's do it. Screw the reds. I mean, you guys are cool, but I need money. It's fine. Now, no longer a grandee, the game picked it for me. Yeah, it assigns you to like whatever house has the least people. Also, hi Shadow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. If you want to join us, feel free. Sorry, I was helping my mom. It's all good, no worries. Okay. Bold tactic to annoy the only region with a military. Well, yeah, but your defiance is low. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we finally have a Baron event. But first, eligible options. We're gonna find out who I'm gonna marry. If I don't marry the Pirate Queen, that is. I have more money than some people? Yeah, actually, who does have the most money right now? Oh, we have a new people joined, so. Spooky, hey, Shadow's in here, heck yeah. So currently we've got Ducky and Pluto have like by far the most money, holy crap. Wow, okay. My mother. Shadow's also alive, yeah. So magic is your computer just not updating? I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. I'm flat broke. Did you spend all of your money on the auction? Oh my god, you literally are. 0. You must have spent everything on the auction. I'm a baron again? Oh, magic is in now. Oh, there you are. I didn't see that. Another red. Let's go. It's because it got even again. Once the houses are even, it just assigns you to the first one. It does balancing. Can one be my child? What? Oh, maybe. It'll say whose kid each one is. Have the global economy. So do I Pluto magic you betrayed me? Yeah, you guys have a lot of money. Spent most of mine on the library and didn't even win. That's sad. All right. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. From the coast, we have Dominica, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Spooky's... Okay, so we got Spooky's kid. Spooky's estate. She spends most of her time in the solitude of her villa, so I know little about her. Okay, I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. From the south, Balana, the eldest daughter of that guy. Okay, so I'm not marrying this one because it's that guy's daughter. She's reputed to have an ego that's the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Yeah, okay, that sounds awful. Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. She's tried her hands at a number of ventures, though they all seem to end in disaster. Yeah, why wouldn't I marry this woman? She sounds great. Don't like the look of her. And finally, we have the March's offering, Jakarta, scion of the prestigious magic enthusiast bloodline. Hey, a typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She's got a reputation for not giving a damn what anyone thinks of her. Sounds like a laugh. Is that all? Meh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I think I'm going with the patricians. And it'll lower their defiance too, which is good for me. From the coast, we have Dominica. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't know anything about her, so she has the best chance of being good. She could also be the worst. It's entirely possible she could be the worst option too. Dang it, sorry, none of your children. I'm sorry if Shad didn't exist, then I wouldn't have. Prez, you know you want to? You know you want... No, I'm definitely not marrying your kid again. Absolutely not. Wonder if she's also a magic enthusiast. She's a hunting enthusiast, yeah. It's the, actually we don't have any magic enthusiasts this time because we don't have the counts. Yeah, sure. I made my decision. It's gonna be Dominica. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. So we went down to 3 for the patricians, but oh, the others went up to 5. That's not great. Not great, but could be worse. Okay, meeting with pirates. Oh my god, well, let's just find out if I die. Why even? No, actually I'm gonna do this one first because I might just die with this event. Let's do a theft first. Baroness Leopold. Your Highness, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, Grandee Jean Javi shook my hand as a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the process. By the ninth, that's nonsense. Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you'll find the thing. Your Majesty, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. Zav's ancestors called inquisitors on my ancestor for being a demon worshipper. That's because her ancestor was growing horns from his forehead. Enough! I know Zav stole my priceless ring. It brings the March great luck and bounty, and my dear nephew is to wear it when he marries. Alright, we can send the Chancellor to the south to investigate, arrest Zav immediately, or leave the squabbling nobles to deal with the situation themselves. I don't want anything that's gonna raise defiance, because it's already kind of dangerous for me. Oh wait, these all were... Oh. That's not good. These all are gonna... Well, this will lower stability, which is already real bad. We're already in danger, so I'll leave the other 2 options. BRB is kind of... What? Maggie's family is just each member being an enthusiast of different things, pretty much, yeah. Why would I get arrested? What did I do? For stealing the ring, obviously. A master of one, but a family of jack of all trees. What? Are you having a stroke? Because you just gave me one. Arrest this criminal at once. Oh man, I wanted to do C, and that's why I had to veto it. I had to make sure that couldn't happen. I stole a ring? Well, apparently not, or we'll find out. We're gonna investigate. Maybe you didn't steal it. Dang, overwhelmingly too. Yes, I'm having a stroke. Too much magic. Is that what you're calling your drugs? Leopold thanks you profusely, but the Grandees are furious at the accusations are being taken. Holy crap, your defiance is high. That's not good at all. You order the Chancellor to search Zav's home for this special ring. Goodness, me? I do enjoy tales about such mysteries. I shall do my best. He's gonna be like Sherlock. This could be really bad, actually. There's 7 defiance? Cool, why? I didn't do it! You guys voted for it. Alright, meeting with the pirates. You travel to the coast, board a magnificent galleon with 10 rippling sails, and are whisked away to Spiderheart Isle for your meeting with the Pirate Queen. I'm gonna bring my honor guard, yeah. Her throne room sparkles with heaps of gold and jewels. The walls are bedecked with work of priceless art. She sits on a throne of driftwood, a stolen tiara upon her head. All around her court, pirates are stamping and singing and drinking. They turn quiet when they notice you have arrived. Ahoy there, I gotta do a pirate voice. Ahoy there, your majesty! From one monarch to another, I'm surprised you accepted my invitation, but gratified. Can resist the chance to see your beauty up close. How can I persuade you to stop attacking our trade vessels? Or you're not a queen, you're just a filthy bilge rat. Probably not. Should I antagonize? That would actually be really funny. Can I just ensure that I die right here? So that you guys, yeah, you guys aren't gonna be able to kill me. I'll choose my death. I'll die by my own hand. You're not a queen, you're just a filthy bilge rat. The pirate's queen's eyes flash with fury for a moment, but she hides it quickly. Say your piece, your majesty. I grow tired of these games. Why should I stop robbing your merchants when it's making me so damn rich? I can intimidate her. 0 military. I should just fail. If I fail every skill check, do I just die? She's a criminal. She deserves no respect. True, true. Mana shards got to me. Bro does not look like a pirate to me. Not a good thing to say. He's planning his death. Yeah, I mean, hey, if I'm gonna die anyway. I can intimidate her to leave our ships alone. Offer to pay her to attack other country ships on your behalf. That's a lot of money. I'd have to be almost broke. Or this meeting was a waste of my time. But this ups trade, which is what I'm trying to do. That's actually my goal right now. Actually, that's very expensive, but is it worth it? I can just tax you guys all like cruelly next turn. I can make my money back by taxing everybody. It's fine. I'm the government. He's trying to escape his fate. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll make the smart decision here. I won't antagonize any further. No, I'm broke. Exactly. Fake pirate. That's mean to kill someone. All right, we're gonna offer her. We're gonna pay. How much gold did you say? Well, yes, I think we can come to an agreement. Oh, trade is opulent. Look at that. But I lost like all my money. Your pirate fleet disrupts foreign shipping even further. The patricians soon have unparalleled mastery of the seas. They have no military, but their trade is freaking awesome. All right, that was the end of that turn. Also, I think we gained and lost somebody. Who? Oh, got Victor back. Okay, okay. Oh wait, no, wizardry. Who's wizardry? All right, in the season. I only have 500 pennies. In the picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Aranjar, Aranhar? I don't know. 2 grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Praise be! Worshippers of our plane have reached the peasants, whispers, and they're in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. Oh my god. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the king. It's only a matter of time. Oh yeah, it is you. It's Delaware. And there's Zav. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8. You're at 7 now. Oh boy. Or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons. Okay, you're pretty close to your goal, but you're not there yet. Okay, Monarch's Iron Choice. I can put another law into effect. My golden choice, iron choice, or royal gamble. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. I mean, I need money. This might not be a bad choice, honestly. Let's go with that one. Okay, I'm gonna switch out the stop the count. I wasn't using that one anyway. All right, new year. Yay, gamble. Think Luca's done for it? I'll be fine. I'll be all right. I mean, the grandees are pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. They're ready to rebel. But if they rebel, they don't complete their goal. It's only if they get somebody else to rebel. Oh, we had somebody else join. He's in it. Oh, Spooky's back. Okay, okay. I think that's what happened. Sir Pluto the Great Contraption is the best name of all time. Well, it's not called the Decapitator. They're gonna use that on me. Just watch. Bankruptcy? Oh, no. All right, searching for the ring. Let's see what he finds. Gambling. I love the accent. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best. Your Majesty, I found Baroness Leopold's ring, but the situation is delicate. Grandee Zab's nephew has it because Leopold's nephew used it to propose to him. Wait, what? Who's Thiago? My guardian Zab doesn't understand true love. My dear Matthias and I are meant to be together, feud or no. All we want is a quiet life, a little garden, a flock of geese, 20 acres. Oh, it's like a Romeo and Juliet situation. I thought we were playing King of the Castle, not Lord of the Rings. Different ring, different ring. This is not the one ring. I knew they were stealing that dang ring. They're not stealing it. No, it was given away. That's the whole point. No one knows about this romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between barons and grandees. Perhaps I'm soft-hearted, but I can't help feeling for this young couple. Is there a way we could resolve this peacefully? No, you can't say no to gay happiness. A baron could never marry a dirty grandee. Oh my god. We can publicly bless the couple's union and publicly forbid the romance. That'll lower stability even more. Provide a dowry to soothe the noble's feelings on the matter. I don't have any money. I have no money. Or quietly advise the couple to break it off. This raises defiance among who, though? If it raises defiance among the grandees, we're gonna have a rebellion. I joined? Oh, heck yeah. Welcome in, Martin. We found the Yowie. Shut up, let them marry. I can't, I don't know. It'll raise stability, which is good for me, but it'll raise defiance, and this is already really dangerous. That's what the grandees want, is higher defiance. Oh my god, I don't know about this one. And I have no money, so that option is out. I'm just gonna quietly advise the couple to break it off. That has no effects, at least immediate. By the ninth, your holiness, how could you do this? Oh, that's a shame, your majesty. Probably sensible, but I do feel sorry for the pair of them. As Thiago storms out, you hope the matter is resolved. It's not. It's definitely not. There's no way. That's gonna come back. But hopefully by then I'll have more money. Maybe I can decide it with more cash on hand. Of course, it's a damn Baron trying to brainwash us. Reminder for me to continue reading my yaoi yippee. No, I mean, maybe. Sure, you can take it as that. What are the grandees gonna do when they rebel? I mean, their military's pretty weak. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. But I don't know though, they have very high faith. They could like cause a religious uprising across the land. They have 3 military, could have stopped the patrician scheme. Oh, because they wanted farming lowered, you're right. Or they need farming lowered. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's look at bankrupt, this sucks. I don't like this. Treasury's almost, your majesty, the treasury's almost empty, your highness. Where the hell did it all go? Yeah, and that's definitely not the $2,000 I gave to the pirates. I couldn't possibly say, your majesty. Perhaps you have been spending a little too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. I own the royal mint, don't I? Make more coins. Yeah, that never ends badly. It gives you $10,000. I've heard, that's so funny. It gives you 10,000 gold if you choose that, but then it like ruins the economy. Sell off some of the royal jewelry to the wealthier nobles. Lowers authority, but that doesn't really matter right now. It gives me $1,000. That's pretty good. Take a hefty loan from Salvant and Gaul Bank. That also lowers my authority, but that's not bad. Or time to crack open some tombs. I'm not doing that one. It's between one of these two. Either the loan or selling the jewels. But I get way more money if I take the loan. I don't know. They had the least land. The possibility of an uprising is threatening. Yeah. Just make more coins. Economists hate this one simple trick. Inflation. Yeah, surely that'll fix things, right? Actually, printing more money isn't bad in the short run. Take America, for instance. I mean, that literally is. What do you mean it's not bad in the short run? America's the perfect example for why it's a bad idea. Have to pay back, do 3. That is true. That is true. I assume paying it back is going to hurt me in the long run, too. You know, I'm going to sell the jewels. It's fine. You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jeweled scepter to the nobles. It is a humiliating affair. Selling off symbols of power makes you look weak and desperate, but it's fine. My authority's still good. I'm not worried. Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. No, okay. So the South bought it. Oh, they all did. I see. Hey, check out this scepter. It's like I'm the king. Hey. That's against the law. That's what word I'm looking for. That's not heresy. What's the word I'm looking for? That's treason. That's treasonous talk. We borrowed so much money they make bank until now. I mean, yeah, I don't think it worked out. It didn't work out in the end. I have to pay it back. Well, I didn't spend my money. The royal wedding. Yeah, time for the wedding. Shadow of Brave Light. That's actually super cool. Holy crap. That is a good title. Dang. Ancient Glamorous Machine is pretty cool too, actually. Those are pretty good ones. All right, the royal wedding. Your wedding to Dominica is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Dominica at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do, or I've changed my mind. I do. Then I pronounce you king and... Wait, now I can't marry the pirate queen. Dang it. Rate the name Martin on a scale of 1 to 10. I think it's a solid 4. I give that a strong 4. I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Dominica, turns bright red every time a toast is called in her honor. Aw, she's shy. That's so cute. Okay, so we got stability went up. That's good. Authority went up, and defiance went down for everybody. Oh, heck yeah, that's good. That was really good for me, actually. It's a fun title. Wait, which one did you get? Which one specifically? King and wife, LMAO, not king and queen. Well, yeah, she's not important. I'm just married to her. Congrats, Your Majesty. Thank you, I appreciate it. You should send me a generous gift for my marriage. By the time you find yourself alone with Dominica, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Hello. She's shy. This is awkward, isn't it? Well, that's awkward. I'm not saying that. I hope you had as good a time as I did. You too. You both lapse into strange silence. Dominica gulps back her wine. So, tell me about yourself. Not much to tell, really. I like to make money wherever I can. Money talks, even if I don't. Sounds good to me. I'm flat broke, or I was. She lapses into silence again. All attempts to get her to talk more prove fruitless, and eventually she makes her excuses and heads to the spare bedchamber. Why every one of my marriages goes so badly in this game? I don't know why. Every time we end up like not liking each other. I can't. Oh no, I think I've had like one or two good marriages, but I almost never have a good one. Need to eat before I explode. Hope your food is good. She's kind of boring. My daughter would have been better. She's just shy. It's fine. We literally just met. It's all right. She'll get better. Don't worry. My daughter would have been the best. Sure. Okay. No, I think I made the right choice. She's all about money. She's gonna make me money. Even if we don't like each other as like a couple, I'll be rich, so it's fine. Okay, the barons finally get their second plan. Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Great news from the field. Victor is totally bald. Caillou looking at. Anyway, great news from the field. Not only have we sabotaged the other region's armies, we've salvaged a few defectors for our own forces. We're stronger than ever. Wow. The military went to 7. Huzzah! What a coup! I've drafted the reform proposals as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead. Good, but we must ensure they don't get skittish. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work. Grand, a calm before the storm. For the next stage of the Baron scheme, they must raise stability to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Ooh, okay. So I want to lower my stability? That's a dangerous game right there. Lowering stability to stop you guys' plans, but without having like a revolution happen. That's kind of scary. Luko's a gold digger? We've literally had this conversation so many times. I've called myself that innumerable times, especially in this game. Luko in the next 3 hours is gonna regret that decision. I feel like it won't take 3 hours. Okay, Prez, I think that's kind of a reflection on you. Hey, Luko's a gold digger again. I might have to go soon, unfortunately. Oh, that would sucks. That's too bad. Well, if you have to, you have to. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. All right, we've got a helping hand, a maritime incident, or lovesick. Oh no. That's the next stage of that event. All right, helping hand. Luko, I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you? As you surely know, I run a very successful jeweler's guild back home in the coast. See, I knew I made the right decision. BRB, no worries, no worries. But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations. You know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the import duties on Ateshi jewels, perhaps. That's corruption, plain and simple, or you want me to give the coast preferential treatment? You want me to give the coast preferential treatment? Sure. I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. Fine, I'll assemble the council or forget it. Look, it's my wife. I want to make her happy, you know? Happy wife, happy life, happy kingdom, whatever. Most excellent. I'll see you there. All right, we can reduce import taxes on gemstones from Atesh, which raises defiance. Wait, I don't want that. Raises trade and it gives me money. Ban the import of all Ateshi gemstones, which raises authority, lowers trade, raises defiance, or do nothing. I don't know, actually. I feel like you guys are gonna vote for the one that raises defiance, probably. That's gonna win, and I could get money off of that. Or I could veto it. Do I want to make money, or do I want to keep it from happening? Wait, this one also makes me money. Yeah, never mind. Have fun. Give me money! Give me money, guys. Every politician in the US right now. Yeah, true. Okay, we've got Ducky voting for giving me money. Cool. Hey, guys, stop voting for do nothing. Come on. Hey! What are you doing? Guys, come on. Guys, don't you want to give me $1,000? Goodness gracious, overwhelmingly. I don't want my defiance to go up. Well, wait. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because that's what the Grandies want. Well, they want it to be 8. It's only at 5 right now. They're very far from completing their goal. You don't have to worry about it. Right now, it's the patricians we got to be worried about. Who I was actively helping, or trying to actively help. When Dominica doesn't get the result she wanted, she leans over to whisper in your ear. Thank you for trying. I'll admit defeat on this one for now. Hey, see, she still loves me. Okay, I made the right decision. I made her happy with me, but nothing bad happened as a result of what she wanted. That was a perfect outcome. I'll take it. No, I don't like your wife. Hey, those are fighting words. Fighting words, Magic. You take that back. You take that back. Boo. Why did all the Grandies not try to raise defiance? I don't think they know exactly what they're doing. I'm not gonna lie. All right, maritime incident. Your Majesty, I'm afraid your new fleet of privateers has caused a diplomatic incident. They boarded one of the Republic of Curse merchant ships and tied up the crew. The merchants overheard their captors boasting loudly about how much money we pay them. Why did these Curse merchants live to tell the tale? Oh my god. I'm surrounded by incompetence, or well, that cat's out of the bag. Why did they survive? They were rescued by a cursed naval vessel before our privateers could make them walk the plank. Most unfortunate. Now the Republic is demanding a formal apology and compensation for their losses. Part of our apology would involve ending our association with the privateers. We literally just hired them. I paid them so much. Oh no. We have 2 options grayed out because we don't have money. We can stop employing privateers, but don't pay the fine. Or tell Kurt to go stuff itself. Neither of these options seem good at all. Oh, this is raises defiance, lowers trade, lowers military, which is already so low. Or stop employing, which lowers authority and lowers trade. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are gonna do either. I guess lowering trade probably. No, they're trying to lower farming. I'm trying to raise trade. So that's probably what you guys are gonna vote for, if I had to guess. Oh, but they both do it. I don't know. I don't know about this one, guys. Give me money. Vote for my thing. I had to shake my cat. She wouldn't let go of my snack that she can't eat. I'm not taking anything back besides your head to the barons. Hey! Good one, actually. Good line. Does it raise our defiance? I don't know, actually. It might only raise one for the Grandees. Does anyone even care about Kurth? I won't kneel to some republic. No, don't stop employing them. We need them, guys. Oh, is this gonna be a tie? Come on, be a tie. Hold on. Quick. Hey! Okay, so I get to decide. What do I want to choose, though? I have to actually think about this. So, if we lower authority, that doesn't hurt me. Lowering trade, it does hurt me, because that's part of my thing. But this also lowers trade. This gives me money, though. The defiance. I just got the Grandies lowered. Oh, well. We're gonna do that one. Tell Kurth to go stuff itself. You send an envoy to inform the Republic of Kurth that you won't be apologizing, and furthermore, they're ugly and stupid. Hey, but I got a lot of money for that. Let's go. Kurth has outraged your majesty. In retaliation, is blockading our trade routes and setting high tariffs on our goods. I hope our economy can withstand this. It's alright. The trade's not too low. It's fine. What's more, they've already hired some of their own privateers to intercept our own. This will get ugly. And once again, the patricians are at 0 military. Holy crap, they are screwed. They're in a bad position right now, I'm afraid to say. Wait, do I know? I know. Yeah, I've heard of him. Martin. Also, welcome in Modest Pickle. If you want to join us, go to the link, the kingofthecastle.app, and put in the room code. We're not doing the Twitch extension because I'm also streaming on YouTube. So it's just kotc.app and then our room code, which is pinned in chat, by the way. Didn't go up yet. What's our goal again? What are you, Delaware? Are you a Grandee? Yeah, you want to raise defiance. You want to raise the defiance of the barons and the patricians to a total of 8. So you're 2 points off right now. And the barons want to raise by 1 stability. Okay, we got lovesick for the Grandees. My dear Matthias is dead. Oh no! My dear Matthias is dead. Whoa, tragedy. He drank poison. Ninth God, I'm so sorry. It is the great tragedy of our times. But the important thing is that I need to pay my respects to the dead within 5 days, maybe 6, or it'll all go wrong. Wait, what? What is he talking about? Great God, you're not coming anywhere near my fortress or my dear departed nephew, says Leopold. Your Majesty, a moment? Something doesn't add up here. Why does Thiago need to pay his respects within such an exact time? Give me a few days to investigate this poison. Ooh, interesting. Allow Thiago to go and pay his respects, investigate the poison, or deliver an ultimatum. The feud must cease. Even one death is too many. I'm interested to investigate. That sounds cool. So, I don't know what you guys are gonna vote for, but thank God that fuck-ass Baron is dead. That's kind of a little mean, just a little bit, just a little. It says Grandies that killed that innocent Baron, clearly. No, he murdered himself because he was angry at Luko. I think he was killed. Oh, we're all voting for investigating. Okay, cool. I would never be so homophobic. It's killed. I don't think they killed, I think Thiago might have killed him. So I don't know if it's homophobic. I think it's looking out for your nephew who's murdered. Also, hi, Modest Pickle. I'm assuming that's, oh yeah, it's a Twitch person. Welcome in. We got another patrician. Let's go. Him, I didn't vote that, definitely. That's it, that guy is gonna be like Pluto. We're gonna kill him? I killed him. No, wait, I killed him? Sorry, guys. Oopsie doopsie. All right, we're going to investigate. 9 people, that was overwhelming. Several weeks later, the Spy Master returns with Thiago and a very alive Matthias. Oh, they staged it? Oh. What ho, your highness. Sorry for all the fuss. It all got a bit out of hand. Arg, a ghost! I faked my death so I could sneak out of the crypt and be with my dear Thiago. It was so cold in there. Then your spy master turned up and dragged us back here. But my liege, you won't keep us apart any longer, will you? Well, if they think he's dead, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, right? You've seen how devoted we are to each other, your majesty. We won't stop until we're together. Fine, you can get married, or... Oh, that raises stability, though. Ugh. How about we pretend you're both dead and smuggle you out of the country, or I'm telling your relatives immediately. Wait, that gives me money and lowers stability. That's actually good. Oh, that's so evil, but I mean... As the bear storms out, the spy master shakes her head. Far too dramatic for my liking. Leopold and Zav are outraged that their wards have been sneaking around behind their backs, and equally thankful for the crown's diligence. They send valuable tokens of their appreciation. They gave me I'm loaded now. They sent me a bunch of money, and the barons aren't gonna get their wish with stability. That's a win for me. Yeah, get a load of this guy. But trade is good. It's funny. The thumbs down. I mean, trade, yeah, I need trade to go up, but I also need stability to stay down so the barons don't get their way. Can I have some, please? What of the some what? Forbidden trinkets? Off to the decapitator. It's all that baron's fault. I don't want to give you money. Well, thank you. I appreciate the donation. It's all that guy's fault. I love that we have the actual rivalries of like the different noble houses, but in chat. It's awesome. As for the forbidden lovers, one is sent to Kurth to learn diplomacy, and the other to Archduke Shomo's court on the faraway Isle of Saul. You hope the matter of romance is resolved. Why do I feel like that's gonna come back and bite me again? Wait, they went to Kurth? Aren't we like at war with Kurth? Where are they? Are they even on the map? Oh, there they are. Yeah, we're like, well, they're tiny though. Why are we worried about these guys? What the heck? We've got all this and we're worried about this little country? All right, that doesn't seem very reasonable. Or tokens, right, tokens, sorry. They're both going to kill you? Oh my God, wait, what if I get assassinated in my sleep? That'd be crazy. Then kiss over your corpse. Money? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, speaking of money, it's auction time and Leopold has $0. That's awesome. We got auction, we got library, thieves guild, fortress, observatory, deer park, or ooh, build the deer park, or monument. What do you guys want to make? Let's go. 60 seconds for your auction. Kurth has gunpowder. Oh, well, we should steal it. I'm not spending anything. That's smart. You can save your money. Save your money for next turn. No, next auction. You're cooked. I'm fine. Patricians go for deer park. Wait, where did all of my money go? I don't know. I think you bought some of my stuff. Were you one of the ones? I don't remember. I've taken money from you guys in multiple ways now, so might go take a nap. Okay, all good. Lee, what did you say? What did you say? Delete immediately. I didn't buy anything. I took money from you guys though. I had 2,200. Did you leave the game and maybe it reset your count if you left and came back? I'm not sure. Carry me, fellow barons. I'm broke. Well, currently we've got the library winning and the deer park. Got library and deer park. 10 seconds remaining if anyone wants to upset that. No, I have 700. I didn't leave unless it kicked me. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. That's the only thing I can think of that it wouldn't have changed. Not spinning anything. It's not about size of one's country. It's how you use it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, bye, Martin. Hope you have a good night. Also, it just you said ZZ like XI and YouTube translated that to P. So you're saying bye P. Anyway, just thought you'd like to know that. Okay, stability was raised, but that doesn't really do too much. Now, yeah. Thanks, YouTube. I still don't know how to turn that setting off either. We've got a terrible curse about your heir or trade war. Why do I get the feeling I'm not gonna have a kid yet again? It's like I can't have a kid to save my life. Literally, save my life. Your marriage to Dominica has grown stale. This happens every time. I always choose the wrong wife. Your marriage to Dominica has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about maximizing profits than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Well, since we have so much money, couldn't we like whatever. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding has a magnificent affair. I'm not gonna finish that joke. Your kid doesn't have to come from your wife. That's true. That's true. I've done that before. Buy a child? That's funny. That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, couldn't we like hire a prostitute? But don't be dumb, Luca. There are numerous times in history where a tiny country destroys an empire. Numerous? Are there numerous times? I don't know. How many times has that actually happened? That's why you should have chosen my daughter. That works too. Yeah, we can either buy a child or buy someone to have the child. Either way. Buying a child is technically an option. Also, hi, welcome in Rosalind over on Twitch. Did you just join the game? We're up to 14 now. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, DB's here too. Hey, DB didn't say anything in chat. Oh my God, sorry, I hit my mic. We got DB the bloke. I love that. Heck yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I did. Hey, well, welcome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for playing. Shadow, he doesn't know a small country called Vietnam. Okay, well, that first of all, that wasn't an empire, and second of all, that's one instance. I'm saying it said numerous. Like how many actually? Anyway, congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Went about as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head? That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir, don't I know it? You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. I tried this last time, it didn't work out. Wait, no, did it? I think it did, but then I died too quickly to actually see them grow up. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child laying around somewhere. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir, or I plan to adopt a lowborn child. When I adopted before, that made everybody really mad and I lost. So I don't think that's a good idea. Afghanistan and the Soviet Union? The Soviet Union was like a billion different things. There were so many complicating factors there. It wasn't just Afghanistan. I've been spotted. Well, thanks for joining, DB. Thanks. Welcome in. Twizzlers, I hope you never get a child. Wow, thanks. Well, guess what? I've had so many children in the kingdom that I can just choose from them. I'm gonna choose a bastard. The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I will meet with the archbishop tomorrow. Excuse me, what now? Yeah, I've got tons. I've got like 20 kids. Every orphanage has at least one of my children. That's so what a horrible thing to say. Who would have guessed that making a commoner of the heir would end poorly? Yeah, it didn't work out so well. I'm not gonna start listing them, but I know it's happened enough times to not understand small countries. No, I think this small country would be destroyed by us. That's the important part. You need to learn how to use your scepter properly and have your family jewels properly. Jeez Louise. Exactly, a commoner. Well, is the bastard? No, they said they'll legitimize it. It's fine. It's not a commoner. It'll be fine. Well, he sold the scepter? Yeah, true. Good point. All right, Your Majesty, the Republic of Kurth, Your Majesty, the Republic of Kurth has levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them. Notably, our privateers captured one of their merchant ships. Oh no, I need trade to be high. We don't need Kurth. Or what can we do about it? What can we do about it? That's for the council to decide. Kurth must also be suffering from this, but we can't afford to wait them out. Our people will soon run out of basic necessities. We've got escalate the trade war by raising tariffs on Kurth goods, import essential goods from Ashmead instead of Kurth, or lower tariffs and offer exclusive. Look at this. Oh my god. Holy crap. So much happens with each of these. Or lower tariffs and offer exclusive trade routes to Kurth as concessions. That actually seems like that seems like a good idea, potentially. I don't know. There's so much going on with all of these. Lowers faith, lowers stability, raises trade, raises farming, lowers authority. Lowers trade, lowers stability, raises authority, costs 900 bucks, raises defiant. Well, that one seems like the worst, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll do importing or switching over to or taking off the tariffs rather. You realize Vietnam is invaded by China, Mongolia, Japan, France, and the US? What different points in history? Yeah, not all at once. They don't know our ways. I will never buy from Ashmead. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, it looks like the tariffs are gonna win, or we're taking off the tariffs. You don't realize your guard is faithful to the church? Misclick? Wait, oh, did you vote for the wrong thing, Lee? Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway. It won out like crazy, You realize your guard is faithful to the church, not you, right? Well, okay, they're faithful if like I'm declared a heretic or something, but other than that, they should fight for me, right? Netherlands versus Spanish Empire, Germania tribe versus Rome, Greek city-states versus Persia, Haiti versus Napoleon. Okay. In all of these instances, it was probably there were a billion other things going on with the country, and so they weren't able to fight like the one country. That's what almost always happens. They get like a war on like 15 different fronts, and then they lose. It's not that like, oh, we're gonna put all of our resources against this tiny country, and then it still wins. Like has almost never happened in history, at least that I'm aware of. Misclick, sorry, variants. It's fine. It's still one. But anyway, we don't have to argue about it anymore. I'm just messing with you guys. My whole point is we can take them. We can take them. That's the point. Though your concessions are primarily seen as a sign of weakness, you stave off total collapse. Kurth eagerly agrees to your terms, knowing they'll have the upper hand in all future negotiations. My authority went from 7 to 4? I didn't think it was gonna lower that much. I thought it was gonna be like by 1. Holy crap, that's not good. Or maybe it's not good. I guess we'll see. All right, a terrible curse. Point still false? No, it's not. Your fault. Your face is false. Anyway, Baron Singularity rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the what voice was I doing for the patricians? I think they just had like smooth voices. By the night, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. That's just old age. Oh wait, that's literally what it said. Perhaps you're ill or old. It was one of my common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. We can have the so-called witch tested. Oh my god. Send scholars to the marsher lands to find an explanation, or have the accused accursed singularity sent to the coast to relax. That raises trade. That seems like a good one, actually. Yeah, guys, raise trade. That sounds good for everybody, right? That's a good job for all of us. Hey, the grandees can rebel. They're getting there. They have to get a little bit higher, though. Oh wait, is it just defiance has to be higher than authority? Is that it? Ironically, this is the second game I've joined midway through as a grandee in rebellion. You're not in rebellion yet, to be fair. You're getting close though. Getting very burn the witch. Oh my god. Because ego will kill this empire. How dare you? PrezLuko falls like Western Rome. Don't worry, I won't. I'll win this time. English accent if possible for me if I come up. Oh, okay. Well, so far I've been getting English accent to the barons, and the grandees are just like quiet. They're like oily. And then of course the grandees are southerners. Oh, sorry, the patricians, not grandees. Whichever is higher. Ooh, okay. So that could be bad, actually. That could be real bad. This could be very bad for me. Oily, yeah, they got oily, smooth voices, you know? You arrange for a priestess of the ninth god to question the accused. The church does not look kindly upon witches, particularly if they're cursing a noble for no reason. That was only 200 bucks, it's not bad. After several days of questioning and burning of incense, the priestess makes her announcement. The accused is innocent! Things settle down. The singularity eventually admits that some new pomade may be to blame for their hair troubles. Okay, their farming went up and their defiance went down. That seems good. Wait, that's good for the patricians. Dang. Wait, no, they want to lower it. Never mind. So that was good. That was good for me, actually. Good all around. Not so bad. That could have been more of a disaster. The authority and stability situation is rather concerning, but it'll be fine. You have a Twizzler-like voice. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Deep in the south, a grandee paces back and forth along the balcony of their hillside villa. I'm told that progress is slow. How could they be so blind, trusting in that fool of a king after everything he's done? The Grandees' aim is to raise other... Okay, so you still haven't done it. You gotta still raise Defiance. Good luck, Grandees. I think you're screwed on this one, not gonna lie. It's only at 5. You gotta raise it by 3. In the Grand Hall of Baron Victor Balthus Castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. Has the council agreed to hear our military reform proposals yet? No, not yet. The kingdom is too distracted with foolish business. If we can help calm things for a moment, we'll get our chance. The Baron's aim is to raise stability. Okay, so you guys are still not complete. The patricians might win this. The patricians are in the best position by far. We will do it, guys. Raise Defiance. There, you're trying. You just can't. I've been stopping you. No. It means you are a Twizzler, and I would like to bite your hair off. Oh, thank you. I think that's a compliment. I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. My eyes on your hair since I started watching you 2 years ago. Weirdly enough, you're not the only person who said you want to eat my hair. You'd think that would be like a one-time thing, but no, there's at least 2 of you out there. Strawberry hair? Yeah, I think that's what Toast said. Toast said it was strawberry. Anyway, along the coast. Oh, we got the patricians. Along the coast, Lady Patrician Ducky is visiting the wizard Scrampton in his cliffside tower, built of knotted coral and seashells. Your side of the bargain is complete. The dreams of being are no longer a threat. Their palace stands empty. They killed all the bees? That's horrible. That's gonna be horrible for nature, for the ecosystem. My thanks, great wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome king? Oh, patricians, you can curse him with a fate worse than death. That literally happened to me last time. Or send him far away so he can never return. Please don't do the curse. That was last time, please. Bro has like 1 hair to eat. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, right, because I'm bald. Right, of course. 1 hair. Because hair looks like a red apple. The antenna is the leaf. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. How do we send you far away? I don't know. We'll find out. It will probably like teleport me with magic. I can see the strawberry allegations. It looks delicious, not gonna lie. It does look kind of scrumptious, guys. Stop. Stop. You can't eat my hair. I barely have any left. I mean, no, I have tons of hair. I'm not bald at all. Oh, I thought the barons were Russian, Grandees, Italian, Patricians, Spanish. Ooh, that's an interesting way to do it. The only reason I do the southern accent is because they're the Grandees of the south. That's literally the only reason. Raise trade is Luko's goal. Wait, raise... Oh, wait, that's smart, actually. Unfortunately, it didn't win. Unfortunately for you. Fortunately for me. See the Patricians, Italian, and Grandees, Spanish. To me, the Grandees seem Spanish. Well, I can't do a Spanish accent anyway, so you're getting Southern American, unfortunately. Far, far away? That can be done. I'll steal the king away through the apiary, where distance works differently. Hey, yeah, you guys are just gonna teleport me if you win. That's better than last time. But the apiary is a land of dreams, and in times of turbulence and nightmares, it must be peaceful if I aim to navigate it very far. Yes, that can be done. We'll make sure the kingdom's as peaceful as a sleeping lamb, and everyone's dreaming pleasant dreams. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise stability to at least 5. Oh, you have to raise stability too, so now you and the barons. Okay. Interesting. Wait, but if the barons raise stability, you let the patricians win, right? Is it impossible for the barons to win now? Oh, that's interesting. Barons have to rebel now? Oh. Because if we do our scheme, we lose. Yeah, literally. You have to raise your defiance, I guess. Mainly because of Venetian trading empire and the Spanish honor religious order. That makes sense. No, I get, yeah, that does make a lot of sense actually. Yeah, that's a problem. Also the patricians are like super seafaring, which is like the Genoese and, you know, all the, I guess the Venetians too, but yeah. Guys, it's gonna be so hard. Yeah, it is. Bruh, that's a problem. Not cursing, I saw it happen to Duck last time, so I'm not doing that. That's true. It was horrible. My fate last time was absolutely horrible. Barons better watch out. I'm scared. Okay, so right now we've got patricians and barons want to raise stability to 5, and the Grandees still have to raise defiance to 8. But now the barons need to raise their defiance as well in order to overcome the stability difference. That's interesting. For a lot of Italian city-states, the trading empires. Yeah, so it makes it because they were like on the, they had so much coastline. It makes sense. Barons better watch out. This is interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. Trade bonus. The Grandees dig up buried treasure worth 500 wealth in the desert. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Should I? I don't want to raise defiance. You know what? Screw the barons. I'm gonna give them a bribe. I'm gonna lower your defiance even more. Good luck, guys. As for everyone else, I mean, it would probably be a good idea to Lower the defiance of the grandees too. It's a little scarily high. Can I just lower every... Oh, I'm gonna lose all my money. I can't do that. Hold on. I need money. I can do this and this. Yeah, that'll balance it out. Nice. Okay. 154. So that's not even close for the grandees, and it lowered their overall. I think I'm good. That was the smartest move I could have done, I think. Rebellion report? On the okay, cannot start a rebellion, on the verge of rebellion, and cannot. Okay, so the grandees can't quite do it. Defiance is too high, and one or more regions is considering rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. But they haven't rebelled yet, so we're okay. They're just on the verge. I gotta raise my authority, it looks like. Yeah, but you went back to kill the leader with the curse? That's true, that's true. At least I got revenge in the end. Sorry, Lee, sorry. I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to win this time. I haven't won in so long. I haven't won in like the last 5 times we played this. We need defiance. Correct grandee and Pats, but I still think barons are Russian though. I always thought of the accent more like the Nordic stuff for the Chiefs, honestly, myself. Also, hi, Common Rider. Thank you for the lurk. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I can see that, yeah. Brew, get a load of this guy. Killed me with a hug. That's true. That was so funny. That I gave you a great big hug or whatever and killed you at the end of the game. That was awesome. Okay, wait, 4 needed? What does this mean? Oh, you guys can vote to rebel? That's also new. I swear that they must have updated the game. That's awesome. I thought the game wasn't getting updates anymore. But you guys can now vote to rebel. That's also a new thing. That's so cool. I want to join the rebellion. The vote to rebel is not new. Is it not? Oh, I don't remember it. I don't remember this being a thing before. But this feels new. I don't remember people's goals being above them like this. Like, I swear this was not a thing last time we played. Unless maybe I have a terrible memory. It's possible. I don't want to die. Chiefs are very much Scandinavians. Yeah, that's what I've always tried to like do a Viking voice for them. Kind of late. You can't eat my hair. I barely have any left. Look, hey, don't quote that. Don't quote that. All right, we got Saint or Sinner, irritating visitors, and bad press. Let's go with bad press first. What would be in the march? Let's go to the march. I have 1,800 gold. Oh, wow. You're getting rich. Who's the richest right now? Oh, man. The grandees are... How do the grandees have so much money? Oh, my God. They are loaded. Oh, Leopold. Your Highness, you must have seen this. Look at it. It's a poster for Matthias and Thiago, the latest play by playwright. Wait, latest play by playwright? Wow, they're very, very creative. The leader of the Bright Stags, a popular marcher theater troupe. They've dramatized recent events in the march. The play is horribly disrespectful. They practically... Oh wait, Baroness. I don't know why I'm making you a man. They practically have me breathing fire and threatened to murder my nephew. And surely your majesty isn't such a tyrant as the Bright Stags suggest. We can allow the play to continue. Throw playwright and the Bright Sons and the Stags in the dungeon. That's fun. I like that one. Pay the Bright Stags to put on other stories instead. Or the king should write his own play? I have a 20% chance of succeeding. Oh, that would be funny. I like that one. Allow it to continue. If stability gets any lower, I'm in danger. I'm in severe danger if it gets any lower. I mean, I need to raise authority too. I don't know. That's the writing my own play is so funny though. Let's get rid of allow it to continue. See what you guys do with the rest. Rebellion is a threat. It's getting bad. It's getting dangerous. Too late. I already took a video of it and gonna send it in Discord. No! You clipped it? That's crazy. She's because you bribed them? You know what? Let him cook. We got treasure and you bribe us, which thanks for the funding the rebellion. Whatever. It's fine. I'll live. I'm gonna win. Don't worry. We found the treasure. Remember? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That event. Well, I wanted to lower your defiance so that you couldn't rebel, but I've got to raise authority in order to do that. Oh, you're gonna let me write my own play? This is gonna be a disaster. I just know this is gonna be horrible. There's no way. You settle in the palace and put quill to paper. How hard could writing a play be? It'll be so cool if I complete this skill check with only a 20% chance. Very hard. No! Very hard, it turns out. It takes weeks to get down a single page. Even that page just involves your main character sitting alone and wondering what to do next. What a crappy play. You order a playwright to finish the script, but he ends up writing a blistering satire about vanity in the marcher upper classes. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, there's gonna be rebellion now. There's absolutely gonna be rebellion now. At least it's eclipsed the story of Matthias and Thiago, though that might not be such a good thing. The peasants love it, the barons not so much. My authority went down to 2. Well, I'm dead. Personally, that couldn't be me. Luca's play will be a Luca stream. Yeah, you guys hate my streams this much? You're gonna rebel. Oh my god, it's over. It's so over. Bro did not cook. I tried. Look, I thought it was the funny option. I never said it was gonna be the good option. 20%. Ain't no way. It's over. All right, we got Rosalind. Or Rosalind? Your Majesty, I simply can't stand it any longer. I need you to do something. Whatever's the matter, this better be good, or who peed in your porridge this morning? I have filthy peasants scrabbling all over my newly built stadium, digging up the sand pit and causing trouble. I've had to cancel 3 bouts this week already. They've heard legends of buried treasure beneath the site. Total nonsense, of course. I needed to keep these greedy treasure grubbers off my land. Actually, wow, she actually said it. These rumors might not be nonsense. After conquering the south, King Arnold the Great is said to have buried a huge stash of stolen loot, spoils of war in the area. Why would he waste some perfectly good gold by burying it? King Arnold had plenty of cash by that point. Presumably he meant to come back and dig it all up one day, but he went off to invade Kurth and got himself killed. Man, Kurth keeps coming up, huh? Rosalind? It's okay, it happens a lot. Okay, Rosalind, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, it's the Twitch curse. Because Empire will implode in inferno of flames. I'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Maybe this is an opportunity, though. What are you suggesting? I mean, look at the military for the Grandees is so weak. They don't have a chance. We can search for the treasure ourselves. Send a team of diggers to take the place apart, brick by brick, and dig deep into the foundations. By the 9th, what are you saying? That would destroy the whole place. Take the building apart in search of treasure. Oh no, that'll raise your defiance even more. Place sentries around the stadium to keep treasure hunters at bay, or dig up a fake treasure hoard to pretend the gold has been found. Guys, I'm gonna say this. Do not vote for A if you're not a grandee. Patricians, barons, vote for B or C, because A is gonna help the patricians, or sorry, the grandees. They're gonna vote for A. Don't vote for A. Okay, you guys don't wanna vote for A, it's gonna help them. Don't do that. Kurth is proving your point. Our point, Pluto? No. He got killed a long time ago. You wanna know how to avoid ads? By subscribing. Hey, thanks, Doug. Thank you. Or go to the YouTube side. YouTube isn't always an option. They don't have ads. Or for me, my streams don't have ads on YouTube. Guys, stop. Why did barons vote? What? Why are barons voting for A? Are you crazy? You're gonna help the patricians. Don't do that. What's wrong with you guys? All of the grandee, that's crazy. Well, this is not good. Off with the king's head. I mean, you guys do, you wanted to revolt too, but you're helping them. By the 9th, nay, my beautiful stadium, how could you? Their defiance went to 6 and I lost money. Cool, that's awesome. I'm doing it for the memes. To the decapitator, no! That's my building I'm voting to destroy, but off with his head. How dare you? Prez, literally, why on earth would you say that? Wait, why would I say what? Which thing? Oh, well, like telling them not to vote for it? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have. It was like reverse psychology. Hey, other barons, what the hell is that? I think they just want to raise defiance at this point because you can't win on stability. But still, I'll send demolition and excavation teams to tear the place apart, Your Majesty. King Arnold's horde is calling out to us. I can feel it in my bones. For the next few weeks, oh my god. The next few weeks, extensive digging takes place. The stadium is completely destroyed in the process. You wait anxiously for news of the horde's discovery. Wait, cross your fingers. 25%. Oh no, what happens if it's not found? Politics isn't personal. This is feeling very personal. Are you dying? No, I'm fine. It's because it's chaos and because we really can't win. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say can't. You never give up. Never give up hope. Oh my god! My authority is 1? No luck, Your Majesty. All we found is an old leather boot and a clay statue of a pigeon. Alright, can I cut her head off? Right? Can I just blame her and like cut her head off and then my authority should go up? Oh my god, it's over. I knew it! You destroyed my precious stadium for nothing! This outrage will not stand. Well, you're gonna have a rebellion. 8 defiance against 1 authority. See ya, guys. Bye-bye. It was... See ya. It was a good life while I lived it. I didn't even get to have a kid. I didn't even get to have a kid this time. He did it because it was you die if it isn't found. Pretty much. Yep, it's over. No hard feelings. There's an interesting fact about Russia's beard tax. To modernize his country, Peter the Great introduced a heavy tax on beards in 1698. Men who paid the tax had to carry a copper token proving they had permission to keep their facial hair. That sounds like something I would do in this game. Sounds like one of my laws. That's hilarious. 8 Defiance, that's crazy. Yeah, it's over. Luko lost, yippee. It just translated my name to Wood. I've seen YouTube translate my name to Wood, Fool, Idiot, and Wolf at this point. Russia where? Twitch side. Okay, we've got DB! Hey, oh my god, it's first timer coming up. All I'm saying is, every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit! His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Ironjar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on! What's all this then? Please don't break out into a duel or not another petty dispute. What's all this? Lord Patrician DB the bloke is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible, even after death. They don't decay. Very well, I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. All right, we got another vote. Also, I gotta take a BRB. I gotta take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna get this vote started, and then we're gonna take a quick BRB, and I will return. But we got grant permission for the body to be exhumed. Oh my God. Well, you guys are pretty much gonna do that. Your faith is so freaking high. No, dead people should stay underground, or ask the archbishop to check church records instead. I don't really want to help the grandees, but I don't want to raise their defiance either. Stability, let's do a stability check. Sure, why not? I don't know. Up to you guys. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I shall return. See you in a minute. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. My bad. I have returned. Hey, what were the peasants discussing while I was gone? Any treason in chat? Hold on. There we go. Welcome back. I mean, wait. If you left as well, welcome back. As long as the money-hungry patricians do not succeed. Biggest problem with it. Also, welcome in one of many voices. I don't think I saw you in chat. Oh, I did. Okay, you were way back then. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. One of the biggest problems with the rebellion right now would be the fact that there are events that can lower authority and stability. It happens. The rebels do win instantly. Yeah. Disconnected. You can get back in, Delaware. Don't worry. Oh my god. Holy crap. There's a lot of interesting historical fact. The Great Emu War. Australian military. I know about that one. Yeah, they lost the war against the emus. Emus? Emus. The emos? They lost the war against the emos in Australia. Another funny thing was the big fan of Frederick the Great of Prussia, absolute fanboy to the point he made his troops dress in the uniforms of the Prussian military. Reversed the attacks of Prussia while they were nearly defeated in the summer. That's really interesting. I didn't know that either. Put me in the barons. It sorts you randomly once you come back. Yeah, sorry about that. Whatever, I don't care if the Baron, just as long as Luko loses. Well, don't worry, I won't be. It's fine. All right, we're back. What won? Looks like C. Oh, okay. The church is checking the church records. Okay, interesting. That's what I voted for. Voting has closed. Yes, quote that. What did I say? Wait. Church records can be muddled, Your Majesty, especially after times of turmoil. But I'll do my best to check. What was the deceased man's name? Saint Umber! Surely you have a history of him somewhere. A few days later, the Archbishop emerges from his personal library, blinking in the light. Oh my god, it had a 30% chance and you actually did it. I've uncovered some records of Saint Umber, a minor saint, the patron of ruin and decay. Why would you have a patron saint for that? That seems like a bad idea. Australia lost the war against the emos. Oh, okay, yeah, you can quote that. That's a good one. Shoot, sorry, I was mistaking it for Peter the Third because he tried to do the same thing. Oh, still called the Great. Was it a different Peter? I gotta go. I'll see you, Delaware. Thanks for playing. Pat Bugging took the stream back. Oh, no worries, no worries. Ah, wonderful! I was right. Fine, take your money, but who cares if he was a saint? Nobody's ever heard of him. Grandee Arisen yelps in outrage before turning and stalking out of the council. Who's the Arisen? Isn't that that's from what game is that from? Frick, what game is that from? Dang it. Anyway, welcome, whoever Arisen is. Peter the Third is the grandson of Peter the Great. Oh, okay. What is that game? Why is this? Oh my god, I don't know why this was escaping my mind right now. These Southerners, so high-strung. You can say that again. They're about to rebel. I heard don't eat my hair, I only have a few left, and don't quote that. Alright, in season, I'm dead. I mean, it doesn't even matter at this point. You can do anonymous voting, reverse voting, swing votes. I don't care, it doesn't matter. None. I'm just gonna keep what I have. Rebellion report, what's happening? You both are on the verge now, the patricians and the grandees, which is crazy considering the patricians are so low defiance. But it's just because my authority is so freaking low. But at least you haven't rebelled yet. That's good. Oh my god, this is getting bad. It's getting really bad over here. The Saint of Decay, Descent at the Arena, or losing relevance. Oh no. Losing relevance, that's the worst thing for a streamer. It's the worst thing that could happen. Saint of Decay. Your Highness, my ancestor Saint Umber has been unjustly forgotten by history. I propose we erect a shrine in his honor. Okay, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. Since he was known as the Saint of Decay, an appropriate place for a shrine would be within the necropolis. Of course, we need to hire some adventurers to clear out the ghouls. Your Majesty, building a shrine in the necropolis is far too risky, and nobody would visit it anyway. Why can't we build somewhere safer? Nonsense! We must honor my ancestor properly. You can build a grand shrine in the necropolis, build a small shrine in a southern city. There's no need to build anything in honor of this forgotten saint, or dig up and examine Saint Umber to verify his sainthood. Well, I'm not gonna let you guys raise defiance anymore. I mean, not that it matters at this point, but I won't let you raise it. At least I can do something. I can try. Dancing Plague? Oh yeah, I've heard about that one too. There were strokes, heart attacks, or died from sheer exhaustion before the dancing mania finally stopped. It was so bizarre. The only way they stopped was by performing a pilgrimage at nearby Saint's Shrine by dancing around the statue, offering a coin, and wearing little red shoes. There's no... is that real? Is that a real thing that happened? I've heard about it before, but I'm like, how... It feels like something a historian just made up at one point. Like, this would be funny if I wrote this down and made people believe it like 200 years later. Whatever ticks off the rich people. I think Prez might be cooked. Well, maybe I can at least retire. Maybe somebody will exile me. Maybe I can go like live on an island or something. Head will join the first Plutos. I have to step away from my post for few to go season some beef. Hey, that sounds good to me. Actually, I'm probably gonna be eating beef tonight myself. But no worries, DB. You know what actually happened? I don't know. That's just it's so bizarre. I'm tired of the Saint Umbra guy. Yeah, fair. All right, we're building in the necropolis, which seems like a very bad idea. The southern necropolis is a sprawling complex of tombs and mausoleums, half buried in sand. Ghouls scramble among its shattered stones like flies on a corpse. Oh, ew. Grandy Arisen hires a crew of adventurers who keep the undead at bay while an impressive shrine is built in Saint Umbra's honor, topped by a gleaming silver statue. Why are you licking your lips about ghouls climbing around? All of my money is gone. I didn't even check. I didn't check. I should have vetoed that one. I have no authority, no money, and no stability. About the beef, you freak out. I'm not the freak. You're the one licking your lips over flies or whatever. I was not paying attention. I wasn't either, apparently. Ain't no way. It's over. Well, I'm dead. The treasury chips in and Grandy Arisen funds the rest of the construction. In the end, the shrine is built with only a few lives lost. You have no idea how much this means to me, Your Majesty. I hope now St. Umber's name will be remembered for centuries to come. Wow, your faith is fanatical. But your defiance is down, which is good. Maybe, potentially. Not that it matters, my authority is so low. Descent at the arena. No way, it's over. I'm dead. GG. Yeah, pretty much. A coastal gladiator named... sorry, it's my spy master. Absolute cinema. A coastal gladiator named Onyx has become remarkably popular in the arena. Yes, I heard. He threw a whole ox across the stadium. He's throwing even bigger words around these days. In his last match, he donned a crown and claimed he would be a better monarch than you would ever be. It's all a joke for now, but it's still seditious, and he has a significant following. He, or the other gladiators, or even the patricians at large, may decide to take this further. Thank you for following, Modest Pickle. Welcome in, welcome in. We're on Twitch. Today is full of historical facts. I have another one. London beer flood. Jeez Louise. Depths below. Since when does the king have a say in what happens in our own arenas? Onyx needs to rein in his behavior. I'm happy that Onyx is comfortable to speak freely, or this gladiator will be stamped out if I have anything to say about it. I don't have anything to say about it. I've got no... he needs to, you know, I'm gonna give him a stern talking to. Earth the Kind and her friends grumble and mutter amongst themselves, but it all comes down to the council's decision. We have no money. Arrange an accident for Onyx? Oh man, I wish we had enough money for that. That would have been fun. We can leave Onyx to fight however he pleases. Lady Patrician Earth the Kind shall fight Onyx in the ring to discredit him, or the king will watch Onyx's next bout and intimidate him into silence. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. Well, I'm gonna veto A. I don't know. I mean, I think whatever I do, I lose, so it doesn't even matter at this point. This is about which one of you guys wins. Make them fight. That'd be pretty fun. Make them fight each other. I think that might win. Wait, I thought I was vetoing. I'm such an idiot. I gave 2 votes. I gave a vote to... Okay, never mind. I thought I was vetoing. I did the wrong thing. Let there be bloodshed? I'm not dying again? Well, you better win. You better kill Onyx then, because it looks like this is gonna win. I'm dead again. Hey, you know how I feel. That's the last fact. They were interesting. They were certainly interesting. Oh my god. Pluto's gonna die again. Sorry, Pluto, this is for the memes. What? Me? But I'm a noble. Timed at 0%. Oh no, because your military is at 0. All of the options are 0%. So you're just dead. Time to train up and get out there. Don't be a coward. Nobles have fought in the arena before. Up and at 'em, you'll do great. It's for the vine. Onyx will fight the forces of nature. Rip Bozo. She's dead. It's over. Lady Patrician Earth the Kind hurries away. Over the coming weeks, she trains beneath the best mercenaries money can buy. By the time the battle arrives, Earth the Kind is ready for action. But when the battle arrives, Onyx simply laughs at her. He picks her up gently and places her back on the spectator seats. Apparently that's where she belongs. Oh, well, you're not dead. Never mind. The whole thing is such an embarrassment that the patricians refuse to do anything more about Onyx. His outspoken performance continues unabated. My authority dropped his... Oh my god! Oh my god! A 0 authority? That's insane! No way! You live... Yeah, right, Pluto got to live, but I lost everything. Let's go get him, Tiger! Jolly good show. Yeah, that is possible, so YouTube check in here. Well, it's just a lot, and I'm trying to keep it moving, so, but I do appreciate it. They're interesting. At least you aren't dead. I'm being humiliated. This morning, you'll be cutting the ribbon on the new library, then giving a speech at the gardening festival. I prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you. Tell me a flower joke. Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil in my garden. The plot thickens. Oh, relax, everyone. I'm just pawing your leg. Can I kill this guy too? Can I cut his head off? Well, I think I rose to the occasion. Oh my god. Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today? Why, yes, your majesty, but the nobles told me you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of the state. Because my authority is 0. I said no such thing. Oh dear, quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins. That's insane. You guys just don't even care anymore. You're just doing stuff without me. Shall we have to lower stability to 0 too? It would be so funny. This is amazing. Well, at this point, the grandees don't want to do that, because if one of the other people like start a rebellion and succeed first, they win. Like right now, the grandees are winning. At least our gladiators are so respectful, they won't kill their nobles. That's true, that's true. They seems like a good guy. Maybe we should let Onyx be king, you know? Game is already over, pretty much, yeah. Pluto the Second will come back with a new space army to enact revenge. I somehow don't think that plot line is gonna happen. If I had to take a wild guess. Oh, your majesty, forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today. What is the meaning of this? Don't take offense, your highness. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you. And what gave you that impression? Or I'm your king, damn it. Maybe you're right. I don't want to rule anymore. My authority is already 0. It lowers authority, but it can't get any lower. And what gave you that impression? By the 9th, your majesty, anyone can see that you're not fit to rule. Let us take care of things from now on. Would that be so bad? Order Grandee Rosalind beheaded for her impudence. That would raise my authority, hey. Or have Grandee Rosalind thrown into the dungeon. Let her off with a stern warning. I mean, I need my authority raised. But that'll raise defiance. It doesn't matter. They're gonna rebel anyway. They're already gonna rebel. I might as well raise my authority, right? I don't know, actually. I was just basically told Pluto to sit back down, pretty much, yeah. Patricians vote for rebellion? Stop. Stop this. You can't all do it. Offer their head, dungeon, go ahead. My name is Earth the Kind, yeah. Wait, we raised the other regions defiance to 8? I just realized. Oh my god, you did. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. You're winning. The grandees are winning. Death, go ahead, put it on a spike. I'll put you in the dungeon, it's fine. I won't kill you. I won't cut your head off, it's fine. Ooh, we got 2 authority, let's go. As Grandee Rosalind is dragged to the dungeon, you turn and see the other nobles are bowing and scraping before you. So I went from completely irrelevant to being mocked. That's awesome. Perfect. That's better. Grandee Rosalind has been imprisoned, and Grandee Rosalind II has joined the council. All right, let's do that again. No. Let's not do that again. It'll make a wonderful calling banner for our allies. That's why I can't kill you. I turn you into a martyr. This way you're just in prison. It's fine. I can't actually execute you. Also, everyone who's watching on the YouTube side, if you have not liked the stream yet, if you could, I would appreciate it. Thank you. It helps me out. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it. Take a seat, young Pluto. It's probably as I'm dunked on the seat. You got dunked on. Grandees, don't forget to click the red rebellion button. Join the rebellion. Smash that rebellion button. Still a new character either way. Yeah. I'm glad they do that. I'm glad you can still play, even after your character dies. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast. Smash that rebellion button. Here's to the future Queen Torquata, the golden age on the horizon. May the ninth god strike down the false king for his wickedness. Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our... Why can't I read anymore? Will crown our claimant, but what should be done with the king? We can burn him at the stake, of course, or show mercy in exchange for abdication. I know what the grandees are gonna pick. Wait, you're gonna show... That guy voted for showing mercy? Wow. Is this the start of your good guy arc? That's crazy. You guys are actually not gonna vote to burn me at the stake? That's wild. That's why I wasn't scared to die. Yeah. I thought Dungeon would not do that for some reason. Oh, I would like, well, yeah, actually that's a good point because they didn't actually die. But it still took him out of the game, I guess. Doesn't matter, really, the scheme won't be completed. Why would we need to burn you? I don't know, I just thought you would. I just thought, I know this chat too well, or I thought I did. Remember to like, join our cause, and smash the rebellion button. Your authority is in the ground right now? Yeah, but if I raise it by a couple more points, I could be okay. That good guy, the wizard. Technically, patricians were winning because we were in third section. The grandees were only on second. Is that still the case? Well, yeah, but you still have to raise stability to 5, which has not been easy. It could happen. It's possible. Okay, you voted for show mercy. That's crazy. It's boring, but it'll appease the masses, and the Archbishop has lost his taste for public burnings as of late. Oh, Zav again. Now we must ensure that the king can't strong-arm anyone into fighting on his behalf. For the final stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower authority to 1 or less. Oh, to 1? Oh, I actually have a chance. Oh my god. I have a chance here. Yes, me. Hey, shut up again. You're not truly a king anyway? Hey! Hey! I still am. I'm still wearing the crown. It's not over yet. You might have picked the wrong thing. Possibly. We'll see. Okay, these Your Majesty's upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. So we've got Linux. You guys are still trying to raise the kingdom's stability to 5, which is also the goal of Nari for the patricians. And then the bastard offshoot Torquata wants to lower the kingdom's authority to 1 or less. So it's still, we're basically where we were. Not much has changed. Those barons are cooked either way, unless you can rebel, but your defiance is too low. I've been doing everything I can to keep your defiance down. Also, hi, welcome back, Martin. Forgot I was playing the game. You gotta vote. Come on, you gotta do your civic duty. Should have gone with my gut. Yeah, see, I knew you wanted to burn me. Oh, but the patricians are rebelling. You did it. Oh my god. So it doesn't matter. Wait, but why? Wait, patricians, you shouldn't have rebelled. You were on the last stage of your... You could have done it. You just needed to raise stability. You shouldn't have rebelled. Your military is 0. That wasn't the right call at all. All right, well, good luck. See how this goes. you have no military strength. I don't think that was the right decision. They're already dead. They just won. Other 2 rebelled first. Wait, who won? Wait, who won? Because the treasury is empty? What does that mean? Did it end? Wait, does it make any sense? I should. We have a chance. Why did we rebel? I don't know. I don't think it was a good idea for the patricians to rebel. Oh, do I lose just from being bankrupt? Is that it? Wait. So who wins? Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh wait, does it just end? Yeah, here it is. She holds up a single gleaming coin. What's that? I went to 1. The treasury in its entirety. There's nothing left, Your Majesty. You're broke. Your treasury is now 1. Oh, is that why all my servants are gone? Have you looked under the throne cushions? Or that's not good. That's not good. Outside the palace, something rumbles like thunder. Now what? None of your soldiers have been paid in months, Your Majesty. They're no longer interested in defending the capital. They've ignored your orders and joined the rebels. Oh, that's why okay, now it makes sense. I see. Bankrupt's got fucked up, yeah. Rebels win, well played. That went so fast. The money went up. Yeah, it went up by 1. That's anticlimactic. It really is. But I think the patricians win then? Patricians are already marching through the streets, yeah. Face the end with your head held high or run away like a coward. You know what? I'm gonna face the end as a true king. You ride out atop a pure white stallion to face your rebellious soldiers. They're spilling through the streets like a tide, shouting for your head on a pike. They don't resemble a trained army at all, more like a mob decked out in armor. I can beg pitifully for my life or deliver a grandiose speech. I'm going down as I lived, being a tyrant. Don't they have any loyalty to their king, to their kingdom? Yes, times are hard, but if they could see it in their hearts too. Your words are cut off by an arrow to the sternum. Oh my god. You topple slowly off the horse and are trampled by 1,000 sturdy boots as the soldiers rush forth to loot the palace. Your last thoughts are of the rebellion. The patricians have won by default. A shame. You hope to put up more of a fight. I did not. There was that one vote. It was that one vote that took all of my money. For the the saint. It was for that side quest. That's the only reason I lost. The only reason I lost was because of that stupid vote about the freaking saint and his shrine. Surprised we didn't rebel then? But I can't believe I should have been paying attention. That sucks. I can't believe that. The patricians win. Out of money and facing the uprising, King Luko confronted his mutinous soldiers only to be shot with an arrow. The grandees continued to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them. The barons' revolutionary plan for their new model army were quietly shelved, but not forgotten. Those blueprints will surely come in useful someday. With the kingdom bankrupt and nobody else willing to try and fix it, Nari, leader of the coastal rebellion, seized the moment and seized the throne. Good job. Good job, guys, I guess. Lasted only 2 years. I didn't even get to have a kid. That's how quickly that went. That ended so fast. Dang, good job. King Luko the Worthless? Hold on. Hey, I didn't see that. Nobody screenshot that. No, we had the wealthiest noble was Rosalind, and the poorest noble was Shadow. Nice. Kingdom stats, 213. Dang, good job, guys. Good job, patricians, I suppose. We literally had higher defiance though, but okay. Well, I don't know why the patricians rebelled before the grandees, actually. I don't quite get that. Luko the Worthless, what a great title. That's horrible. And higher military. Luko the Worthless. You married the people who were your downfall. That's true. That keeps happening. Last time I married a count and the counts won. This keeps happening. I gotta stop. Already screenshotted it? Of course you did. Grandees simply did not vote to... Oh, was that it? So the grandees could have won? Oh man, you guys should have voted to rebel. That sucks. You should have married my daughter. Then it would have been the barons who won. It wouldn't matter. We get more votes for rebellion and we're further along in our scheme. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Could have killed it. She could have killed an army. I don't know about that. Sounds about right. I did vote. We just couldn't get to 5, I guess. Could have been one of 2 options. Interesting. Well, I would have lost either way. Man, that sucks. So that was actually fast. That was a fast game. That only just took over a little 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. Do you guys want to play another round, or are we good? We good on King of the Castle for the day? I guess I should do a poll, huh? Absolute Cinema. We had more victory points. Wait, how do you know? Is there a way to track that? I didn't listen. Skips half the game. Nah. Mario Kart? No Mario Kart today. No Mario Kart today, Magic. It's all good. Yes, I want to try again. It's like midnight, but sure. Well, yeah, for the people who it's super late for. Sure, I'll run a poll on each side. Let's see. I'll give a poll to YouTube and a poll to Twitch. I don't remember how to do polls to Twitch, actually. Another game? Yes and no. Okay. Alright, we got a poll on the YouTube side. Schemes are worthless for rebels. Well, that's true. Well, but how does it decide, though? Is it just... Well, I think it's literally because the grandees didn't vote. That's right. Okay, /poll. I think this is how I do it. Is that how I do it? Is that how I do it? Oh, it is. Okay. Another game. Yes or no? There you go. I got the week off, so I don't care about it being midnight. Is it for you too? Man, I got a bunch of people in the far side of the world. 2 first rebel factions are put up for a vote on who won, I think. Oh, okay. Is it just like random, maybe? Does it randomly decide between them? Trying to get the best of my 60 bucks. We'll play Mario Kart again. Yeah, we definitely will play it again. I don't think I can track, but it's on the rebellion page that says the most victory points wins the rebellion, and whichever wins overthrows the king. Oh, okay. Man, I should be able to track that though, you'd think. Maybe it did. On the rebellion screen it might have said. I didn't notice it. I vote no to stream end. Yeah, that'll be the end of the stream for today. Also, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen for a second, but I'm not actually taking BRB. Just give me 1 moment. Okay, I am back. So it looks like Yes is winning on both. So Yes is winning on Twitch and YouTube. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. All right. Well, thanks guys. Thanks for voting. Thanks for doing your civic duty. We'll keep going in that case. In the poll. All right. Let me just quickly get out of here. I kind of want to change how I look though. I'm gonna just do a quick. That guy died. that king is dead. So I gotta make a new king. Look at, wait, what just happened? What the heck happened on the YouTube side? Guys, stop, don't eat my hair, I only have a few. Hey, stop playing that. All right, I'm gonna, let's, should I wear a dress this time? Oh, that one's kind of cool, actually. This is what I did last time. I like this one a lot. I look like a warrior king or something, but that makes it even more depressing if I just die in the end. No, I didn't die. I meant my guy died. Rebellions had no victory. Oh wait, the rebels had no victory points because the rebellion had just started. Ah, I see. Okay, I guess it does make a difference. Yeah, wear a dress. No, I'm not actually going to. It's a joke. I'm gonna wear that. That looks pretty cool. Or this one. Ooh, I don't think I've worn this one yet. No more beard anymore. I don't want to wear a beard. I'm gonna have a. Do I want like scars by my eyes? That's kind of cool. Freckles. I'm gonna have freckles. I'm gonna be like a young king this time. I've been old every time. I'm gonna be like a kid. I'm gonna be bald. Should I be bald? I haven't been bald yet. Let's be bald. I like that. Baldco confirmed. I'm not gonna. Should I wear a crown even? No crown. We're gonna raw dog it. No glasses either. Perfect. I'm gonna be Caillou this time. Egg. I'm the egg. Yeah, true. King Egg. His Majesty. King Balgo, this dress got to him? Is that you, IRL? Yes. This is how I look. Okay, I like it. Egg. You can wear the crown with the veil. I thought about it, but I want to just have an egg head. I just want to have my... Oops, not continue. Back. Alright, so this time I'm going to be King Baldco of the Hairless Dynasty. King Balco of the Hairless Dynasty. All right, we are game 2. Hey, hopefully this one goes as quickly as the first one. Let's do different factions this time too. Let's do the Chiefs, the Counts, and we'll bring back the Patricians. I like them. The Counts. Yeah, I like the Counts a lot. One of my favorites. All right, we've got TDXL. TDXL, if anyone wants to join. Do the Counts. Yeah, for sure. I like the Counts. They're probably my favorite faction. I'm gonna make a new pinned message for both sides, but you guys can go ahead and join. Twink King? You're insane. Okay, join us. www.kotc.app. Room code TDXL. All right. Go ahead and pin that for the YouTube side. Absolute despair? Why? Wait, for me? No, I'm winning this time, by the way. It would be so fun. It would be so funny if Baldco actually wins. It would figure, too. I'm gonna win this time as the bald one. All right, I'm pinning on the Twitch side as well. Time to be a capitalist. No, my barons. Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, they got replaced by the Chiefs because I like doing their voice. All right, manual unpin. There we go. All right, guys. So feel free to jump in. Anybody who wants to join? No, I don't want to be a patrician. I'm not playing this time. It's all good. No worries. Just saw the greatest goal of history. Hi, Sklarpsh. Welcome in. Happy, yeah, I guess you guys are watching the World Cup. I can think of a few things in the entire universe that I care about less, so I'm not watching it, but that's cool. Hopefully your team wins, whoever you're rooting for. I mean, the shine from the king's bald head will surely blind us and keep us from scheming. Yeah, well, you'll feel bad for me because I'm going through some kind of treatment, you know, it made me lose all my hair. So they're gonna feel bad for me and take it easy on me. He ate Luca's hair, now he's baldco. How does it decide who has the heir? I mean, you have to pick. Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like you pick who you marry, so it's like you get one from each faction, and then you're supposed to have a kid with them, but sometimes you don't. Like last time, I did the whole bastard route. Xavier, I think my hair, I only have a few left. I mean, he's a hard-boiled king. Unless he loses, then he's poached. Man, we got some comedians over on Twitch. He's surely going to be an excellent king. Thank you. You know the potential thing I mean? Brain, no brain. I think what you're asking is, yeah, you just pick like one from the 3 kingdoms. Like in the beginning, the preferred candidates. Oh yeah, you just pick one. I don't know. Like the fact of whether or not it's gonna be a good marriage, it seems to be random. I don't really know. Why bald? Why not? No, I became baldco from the stress, as Lee said earlier. The stress of being king. All my hair fell out. Hopefully it doesn't feel so scrambled from our schemes. No, I'm gonna be positive. I'm gonna be the sunny side up king. I'm gonna smile, I'm gonna laugh. All right, does anybody else want to join? We've got Blurpy. We've got Blurpy Leonard, nice, instead of Leopold. Evil Luco the Cool. Singularity, Victor Balthus, Despaircore, Rosalind, sorry. That guy, and Bondru. Does anybody else want to jump in before we get started here? Oh, we got Ducky! Wait, why aren't you... Huh, Ducky, why aren't you gold anymore? Are you a different... This is a different Ducky? But join the counts, that's sick. As long as he won't get... So long as he won't get folded like an omelet. It could be over easy. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. I think I've run out of... I'll be deviled if I let you guys beat me this time. On my phone, not laptop. Oh, in bed. Well, you still ended up being a count. That's cool. It worked out. Well, hopefully, if you fall asleep midway through, you're not going to be able to vote anymore, but hopefully you're getting comfortable. Where do I send the video? In Discord where I said I have a few left? I guess like media, probably? Yeah, probably media. Or it could be in the clips, the stream clips. That works too. Slurpee must roll. All the king's men couldn't put him back together again. Man, how many egg? I think we've run out. Like surely there aren't any more egg jugs at this point. Letting that go. Look at this Humpty Dumpty. Rip to the counts in advance. Don't worry, they've got 3 other people. They'll be fine. All right, we can get started now. We've got. If you want to join, you can join at any point throughout the game. So it doesn't have to be right at the beginning. But let's go ahead. We'll jump in. So if you want to join, just go to the link. Use the code. All right, we can speed run this part since we already saw it in the last game. I'll just get through these quick. We got the council introduction. Where your first your duty is to meet the council. We got Chief Blurpy. I gotta do a Scandinavian voice. I don't know. It's a Viking voice. I can't think of off the top of my head how I would do that. We cracked the puns. Oh my god, so much green. Yeah, the patricians always have so much land. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it, dealing with us lot. The Counts of the East. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor and the patricians of the coast. A pleasure to meet you, your esteemed highness. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills and they argue and you sigh and you sit back and you rub your bald head. Alright. Path to coronation. How are you gonna do what are you gonna do? You coronate. What do you want them to do? Yeah, but it's my coronation. Oh, but they gotta vote on it. Okay, guys, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna veto throwing me in the river, as I always do. Alright, you guys vote on what our coronation ceremony is gonna be. The patricians basically have won in terms of land of the coast, more like of the country. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Sorry in advance for the gibberish. I don't have autocorrect on my iPad. It's all good. No worries. We're used to it at this point, Duck. Troops shall bear the king. Wait, what's happening? Oh, shall bear the king through the streets atop his shield. Ooh, that's cool. Why would my authority go down from that? Wouldn't that be a good thing? Swedish chef from Muppets is the only thing I can think of. Heard. Hopefully we can express them more. Eventually it will get exhausting. Oh my goodness. You were so good with these. Then Rosalind, you're cracked at these egg jokes. Stop. Seems like the egg puns are not over yet. Your excellency. Oh my goodness gracious. Because we're carrying you like a baby? Oh, is that it? We just end Luko first round? No, surely. You can't kill me in the very first round. That'd be insane. Okay, you're gonna carry me like a baby. Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion. Everyone's military went up. Dang. As you climb up onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt. Your soldiers stagger and you groan under your weight. Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips on a loose cobblestone and drops you face first in a puddle. In full view of half the city. At least the only thing hurt is your pride. Well, okay. That's why. Oh my god! They literally have like the whole kingdom. That's insane. Alright, my path. This is a nice color scheme. Yeah, it kind of is actually. We got all the cool colors. We don't have any red or yellow to shake things up. Sometimes they're hard to beat. It's hollanday's work. It's hollanday's work. Holy crap, that's good. Oh my god. I think that's my favorite one. At least Luko Aura farmed for a bit. Yeah, and then I lost everything that I farmed for. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, last time I did trade, and that didn't... It seems like it was a good option, honestly. And it went pretty well. Everything just fell apart otherwise. I could raise farming as a saint. I think that's literally the only way I've ever won. I'm so tempted to do it again. Maybe Conqueror this time. I'm gonna go for military. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Now I went for that because it's already so high. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alright, in season. Also, hi, Geomation? Am I saying that right? I think we have the 3 factions that care the least about faith. Oh, good point, yeah. I think the counts sometimes do, because they like end up like worshipping the devil or something, like in some of their schemes. But yeah, obviously the Chiefs are at 0. Welcome in, happy Sunday. If you want to play with us, oh, okay. I'm with you, King. We will march on Ashmead. Oh, you're already in the game? Heck yeah, let's go. Guess I don't have to tell you how to join. Oh, oops, I skipped it. So the Chiefs. This is the Chiefs. Remember for trade, it loses for all the cool statue. Yeah, true. They're gonna call you Napoleon Egaparte? Alright, back to the drawing board with that one, Magic. You're close. Yeah, you're getting there. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter, King Baldco. How do we make that happen? King Bald... I already regret calling myself that. How do we make that happen? Alright, Chiefs, we've got Intimidation, which is raise stability, Prophecy, raise authority, or Hornblower, lower all faith. Well... that might be the one, considering. Alexander the Scrambled. That's pretty good. Sometimes they're... Oh, I already read that. Man, everybody went for Hornblower. Okay, I mean, it's smart. That makes the most sense because everyone's faith is already low. The Chiefs plan to dig up old heads? Old head? Odd head? I might be dyslexic. The Chiefs plan to dig up Oddheld's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less. Isn't that already done? Oh my god, it's already done. In 4 seasons. It said 9. You have that one easily. You might be an old head too. Hey! Lucolian Goldaparte. It is. Just somehow injured my hand by pouring hot water and oh my god, be careful. If I know counts, they can't resist a demon scheme. Those are my favorites, to be fair. Ooh, man, she looks cool. Or he, whatever they are. Avina of the Ducky Dynasty. Hey, she's pretty, and it's your relative too. Avina of the Ducky Dynasty, charismatic reformed cultist, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Baldco wears the crown. Sorcery. Raise authority, ascension, lower own faith, or possession, lower own defiance. Every time it involves demons. Last time I think you tried to possess me. So this will be interesting. Duck rolls again. Bro, I'm never important in this game. You'll show up eventually. I think you showed up like once last time. But what are our... I didn't look at the houses. We've got Evil Luco is the Chiefs, Leonard, Geomation, Blurpy. For the counts, we have Despair Core, which is magic. Victor, Ducky, Singularity. And for the patricians, we have Bondrude, that guy. I didn't know that guy was still here. I thought he had to leave. Shadow and Rosalind. Nice. Okay. And you guys voted for possession. Again? Again? Get to that last time. I don't know how it even happened. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Imagine Tired Duck is rambling on about stuff as the other accounts watch in confusion. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. And you've already done that. Great. Everyone already has their scheme. Awesome. Pluto, that's too accurate. Look, I'm here just to look pretty. I said I might have to. Okay, fair enough. Wait, Kingfish, are you Victor? That makes sense. Okay. You've been here the whole time. Duck can go on about anything, true. Had a lot of lore in the last game as Pluto and Earth. Look, don't blame them if it means it makes the king a puppet, makes it easy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense from a strategy angle. It's just we've done it before. Oh well. Irena of that guy, the witch family. You changed your name, nice. Notorious former pirate scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Boldco. Something must be done. You've got Subterfuge, lower stability, Doppelganger, lower own defiance, or Uprising, raised treasury. Ooh, that's a new one. Interesting. Seems that the counts and the chiefs are putting all their eggs in the same basket. I thought they took the base game. Oh, close. You almost were able to make that joke. Victor Balthus is the canonical name of the fish. Oh, okay. So yes. I wasn't sure. I thought Balthus, isn't the Balthus in the game? Was that you when that name came up earlier? I didn't realize. I thought that was the character in the game. That was you. That's funny. Uprising sounds very fun, does it not? Well, I guess it must be, because that's what they're going for. Not gonna lie, I may have to leave. Gotta be up at 5:30 for work. No worries if you got to. Understandable, totally understandable. You need to sleep. I know it's very late for you. The patricians plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more? I have to lose more than $1,000 in 2 seasons. As if that's gonna happen. Oh my god, they've all already advanced. They've all already done the first stage of their scheme. That's crazy. I'm gonna go with Royal Gamble again. I rarely even use it, but oof, yeah, that sucks. Faith Scheme would have been nice. Faith Scheme would have done it too. But I mean, right now everyone is accomplishing their goals, so. Start with Honor Guard. Always start with this one. It's fine, just fund the military and piss off the counts. Hey, true. If I hire mercenaries, that brings down money, doesn't it? One evening, you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass. Hello, your mage. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Guards! But your palace watcher nowhere to be seen, despite you yelling yourself hoarse. Imagine if this guy just kills me right at the beginning of the game. That would be freaking hilarious. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we chop the legs off horses and replace them with wheels? Boom, faster transport. Before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? Yes, kill him. He's speaking nonsense. Just kick him out. Or no, I want to hold a vote on his proposal. No freaking way. That would immediately just destroy the kingdom. Like, I know you guys would vote to do it. Hold on, this guy's on to something. We're speedrunning a coup. No way. I'm not. No. Just kick him out. Arms behind your back, scumbag. The peasant is dragged from your bedchamber, still babbling about horse wheels. When the marshal returns, she looks grim. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about the Eastern Night. I know about these, but what about the mercenaries? I'm thinking about money. Kick him out. BRB, see that guy? This happened before to Queen Elizabeth II when the commoner wasn't harmful but was crazy. That actually happened? Oh my god. IDK horse wheels sounds kind of amazing. They would try it and it would be horrible. They'd kill all the horses. It would like destroy the kingdom in one turn. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Do they want to lower Defiance? Oh, they do. Okay, so I want to raise Defiance and spend money. So that actually is what I need to do. We are going to hire foreign mercenaries. Wait, no, that lowered my authority? Why did I click that so fast? I didn't see what it would do. I thought it would raise people's Defiance. Oh, well, I lowered money. That's good. The battle-bitten brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats, sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a gray-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide as long as the coin doesn't run out. I mean, as long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. Yeah, because you don't trust us? I thought it was raised Defiance. I was once in a game where the barons killed all their horses to replace them with deer? What? I don't think I've gotten that event yet. Picking another's honor guard does. Oh my god, I did the right. Well, I lowered money. I'm trying to hurt the patricians, but that was probably a bad idea. Automatically going for the counts. Sorry, but I'm not going. Hope you win, Lico. See ya, Pluto. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Invitation. Oh my god, look at this guy. Without a word, Count Victor Balthus hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. What is all this about? I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it. Well, since you're not explaining anything, I must decline. That raises Defiance? You know what? Let's go for it. You have made your choice. I can't say I'm not disappointed. No, just get them out of here. Get them out of here. I don't trust them. Petitioner from afar for the patricians. A petitioner. A patrician petitioner. A patrician petitioner. That's very hard to say. Okay. Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. I assume you have a good reason for letting her in? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oraid. Oraid? I have a proposition for you. Oraid, where are you from? Who are you exactly? Or tell me more about this where are you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret. They look like they're an admiral or something. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder. They each boast a full battery of cannons. They're all yours in return for a small favor. Muskets? The small furry animals? What would I do with muskets, or what is this favor? I mean, that seems good. You have like arm my military immediately. What is this favor? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Why do I feel like she's like fleeing from another kingdom? This is gonna be like starting a war immediately. I get that feeling. All right, what did you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope. Oh, we have to vote on this. Provide safe harbor for Oraid in exchange for muskets. Reject Oraid's offer and send her away, or confiscate the weapons and take her prisoner. Huh. I feel like, I mean, maybe that would be good, actually, because if whoever, like, she's running from finds out we imprisoned her, they'd be happy about that, right? I'm gonna veto rejecting. I don't know. You guys decide if we want to give her safe harbor or put her in prison. Either way, we get her muskets. Spain won? Oh, cool. I also gotta go now. See ya, Magic. Have a good night. I mean, guns are cool. True. I think Spain won the World Cup. Interesting. Good for them. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. All right, it looks like confiscating is gonna win. We got 4. Leonard, Blurpy. Look at this. The Counts and the Chiefs are working together. It's crazy. Confiscate the weapons. You send word to the coast where the foreign ships are impounded and the weapons seized. Oraid goes quietly as you show her to a cell, though the contempt on her face is clear as day. Oh my god, 9 military? Everybody's military is insanely high. The confiscated muskets are distributed to your soldiers. Without training, however, there are more than a few exploded wagons and missing limbs. Jeez Louise. Well, it brought my stability down, but right now I'm just trying to raise military, so we're doing okay. Did you die yet in game? Well, what, in real life? We got an auction. We've got Deer Park, Grand Bazaar, Observatory, Prison, Aqueduct, and Monument. Give money to what you think would help you. No, I did not die, to answer your question. We literally just started. We started the second game. We've got currently, oh my god, the counts are putting all their money in. We don't have anybody putting any money into anything else, just the counts. It looks like the prison and the observatory. They're gonna bring faith down. I don't know why they're trying to bring faith down. That helps the Chiefs. Bringing stability down doesn't really help them either. Interesting. Interesting. It's the Chiefs spending money? Well, now they are. Looks like the counts were winning for a bit. Others can pay for anything. It's probably the Chiefs doing it. Well, it looks like the counts won. They got both of the things they wanted. Guys beat Luko faster. Yeah, I got the prison and the observatory. Interesting. I'm not sure why. I mean, bringing stability down hurts me. Man, for the authority and stability to be this low right at the beginning of the game is kind of horrible. Let's do the bounty hunters. That's cool. Victor did. Your Majesty, these good folks are bounty hunters representing the Republic of Kurth, they say. Oh my god, this looks like Aragorn. Almost Aragorn. King Baldco, we greet you humbly. How may I help you? Make it quick, I have little time for mercenaries, or tell me more about Kurth. How may I help you? We're searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Orid. Oh my goodness, that was fast. Yeah, I as a chief was bidding on a count thing. Oh, I see. I understand now. We did not, I get it. I didn't realize you could, well, I guess I did. I wasn't thinking about it. It makes sense to vote or to give money towards things that are technically for the other like kingdoms, but hurt them. Interesting. What kind of fugitive is she? Or I don't know anyone by that name, or she's in my dungeons. She's in my dungeons. That's excellent news. We ask permission to purchase her from you so she may stand trial and face justice back in Kurth. Oh, and the weapons she stole, they still belong to the Republic, you understand. We kindly ask you to return... Well, we can't. We're gonna have a problem there. We can return the stolen weapons and transfer custody of Ori to give Ori to the bounty hunters, but keep the stolen weapons or turn the bounty hunters away. We're definitely not returning the stolen weapons. So, we can give her away, but we're keeping the weapons. Last stream I was gonna rest my eyes, fell asleep instead, and there was 20 minutes left to stream. That sucks. I mean, it's super late for you guys. It's like very, very late on your side of the world, so I don't blame you. To mess over the others with it? Yes. Yeah. So welcome back, Reslin. Oh, sorry, finders keepers. Exactly. We can give her away. I don't care. I don't know anything about her. And we get money. We get 50. Wait a minute. That helps the patricians. Dang it. I'm just now realizing that helps. It was 1 in the morning? Yeah, exactly. I don't expect you to stay awake for that. Voting is closed. Good job. Good job to the patricians, I guess. The bounty hunters grumble, but there's little they can do. In the end, they agree to leave with only Orid in exchange for a smaller payment. All in all, you've come out with a tidy profit and a few messy weapons. Yeah, but now Kurth is gonna like declare war on us. Just watch. I was trying to stay up until 4 in the morning to watch stream. Oh my god, that's crazy. I like money. Me too. A matter of faith. Chief Ramble. Your Majesty, there are northern citizens scattered throughout the kingdoms with nowhere to pay homage to their gods. Would it kill you to build a few temples to the old gods outside the north? They don't have to be big temples. I don't think the High Inquisitor would be happy. Good point. Your people need somewhere to pray and risk the Ninth's wrath? Are you mad? I don't think the Inquisitor would be too happy. Tiny little temples. She'll never notice. Let them build as many temples as they like. Let them open one temple or no, this smells like heresy. What are we doing with Defiance? They want to lower Defiance. So we want to raise Defiance. Okay. I'm gonna go for smells like heresy to me. Smells fishy, just like the Chiefs. Money helps buy things that make us happy. That's true. That's true. But you're also a patrician, so that's why you're saying that. Oof, okay. Well, heresy? You guys are voting with me? That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. I don't like that. I don't like that you're voting. Oh, because you want to. Right. You want to hurt. Wait, why is a count voting for that? Interesting. I'm not sure if there's like the long con or not. Maybe. Interesting. I want to bleed the chiefs dry. By Morgana's cauldron, all we want is a place to pray. Maybe the North is better off on its own. Defiance went up to 2. It's not so bad. They're tiny. They're a tiny little country, aren't they? Or a little region. All right, finding a spouse. Okay, this is... Maybe I can actually pick someone this time that doesn't hate me. Let's try. Let's see what we got. But it won't happen until next season. The Chiefs did not vote in number. Well, there's only 2 of them, to be fair. They can't really. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Well, they're already there. Great. And that's 2 people's scheme, is the faith. Oh my goodness. A discontent on the rise. Across the kingdom, discontent with the king is rising. Everyone knew he was better off. Wait, everyone knew... Wait, Am I having a stroke, or does this say what... Everyone knew he was better off, but until now, it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Oh, that is what it was supposed to say. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. Hidden deep in the spider's web of alleys crisscrossing Thalassus is an old tavern. Somewhere in its hazy backrooms are a number of patricians who have met to celebrate their recent success. Oh, because they have so much money. Yeah, okay. The laborers are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. I was even able to get away with levying a little extra tax this year, and even that I blamed on the king. Isn't it lovely having a scapegoat? Oh, you got more money. Oh my god. Yes, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Balco is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less. God, all of you are getting you're all getting your way immediately. Okay, the patricians make 500 wealth selling snake oil that they claim cures scrofula? What the heck is scrofula? The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Okay, so you got some extra money. I want to raise Defiance. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter anymore. Defiance doesn't matter. Right now it's about faith and stability. None of this raises stability. Well, the patricians, I want to take some of their money away, so let's do that. It doesn't matter having a lot of money now because it's not part of their scheme, so it's fine. Let's just do that. Sure. Take some of their money. Make them a little bit defiant. Why did YouTube side go all quiet? Well, I don't know. It did get very, very quiet. Everybody lurking around. Money is so tasty. This is theft! Messed up. We're being robbed by this greedy king. Well, luckily you're worried about stability now and not the treasury, so I can take all of your money. You know, for free, basically. Contested wreck, low on lumber. Okay. And eligible. Oh, let me pick my wife. Let's just go ahead and do this. I can try. Try to actually get a good wife this time. Okay, for 3 potential matches. See our eligible batch threads. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Ursa. Oh my god, she's bald like me. She's perfect. And we'll have many bald children together. That's perfect. Also, wait, welcome back, Martin. This is Ursa, firstborn daughter of the Northern Ramble clan. She's your typical Northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. Even among the Northerners, she's made of something of a name for herself as a fearsome warrior. They say she's popular with the common folk up north, too. Not interested. Next. Egg wife. Do the alien meme and put your bald heads together. Oh my god. This is Matilda, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Singularity dynasty. She's a good-looking one, and not a bad word is said about her. Everyone likes her. Spends most of her time indoors, poring over musty tomes. She's left a trail of broken hearts in her wake. Okay, the queen is way too favorable. I feel like this is some kind of plot. She's an intriguing candidate. And finally, from the coast, we have a Dominica. Oh, wait, isn't that literally who I married last time? It's the same name, even. Wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Spooky's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. But to her credit, she gives a lot of it to charity. Could be worse, could be a lot better. She got a tan. It's true. Yeah. Same wife. She just, she went to the beach for a bit. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I mean, egg wife is hard to say no to. Like, I feel like I have to do that. I'm a bald king. I gotta get my bald wife. Okay, yeah, we're going with that. We're going Ursa up the north. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. That's awesome. Okay, and I feel like their military being so high, and the fact that I want to raise military, I feel like I need to cozy up to the chiefs. I feel like that's a good idea. Sounds like my D&D character, egg wife, I won't object to. Parachute is an excellent choice. There it is. There it is. I knew I'd be making a comeback. Contested wreck. Chief Blurpy. An opportunity, your greatness. A cursed ship sunk last week just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Cursed vessels are always full of valuable things. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's on our waters. By the 9th, in fact, it's closer to our city of Hythos than any of yours. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your Highness is... I can't read punctuation anymore. I'm punctuation blind. You were having money problems. Your Highness, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. Can allow the chiefs to salvage the ship, allow the patricians to salvage the ship or return any bounty to Kurth, or leave the wreck alone. Wait, who do I want to... Okay. We can allow the chiefs... I don't know. Their defiance is 0, which I would like to keep it that way, but also bringing the patricians down would be good. So I kind of want to allow that to happen. I don't know. You guys figure it out. Vote amongst yourselves. Fellow patrician is a shell out. Oh my god. It just keeps happening. Keep being egg puns that I wouldn't even expect. That's amazing. Allowing the chiefs to salvage. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's a terrible choice. Oh, hold on. 3-3. If it ends in a tie, I get to decide. Interesting. You can trust us with the salvage. Flowey, who are you this time? Which one are you? Are you Singularity? Oh, okay, we're allowing the patricians. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait, no, that's good. That's what I wanted. Never mind. Yeah, because it lowers their defiance. Yeah, good. What? But it's in our waters! Move over. The council's word is final, isn't it? The operation goes ahead and yields a great bounty for the patricians. Spices from Atesh, Salish pearls, and a strange music box that sends everyone to sleep. That sounds like a cursed object. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think that went well for me. You can trust us, our lord. My name in game is still Bondard. Oh, that's right. Okay. So you are a patrician. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked. Count Victor. Your Highness, will you tell these superstitious chiefs to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Count. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. Oh, it's Leonard. But you sold us a logging contract and said the said contract has no exclusions for haunting. Your Highness, the chiefs can't be allowed to wriggle out of their commitments. The counts have a contract and may go logging. Let them harvest lumber but share the proceeds with the chiefs. Turn the forest into a joint eastern northern hunting reserve or fence off the area to make sure no one goes near it. These are all not particularly good. Counts have a contract. It's 40% trade for everybody and 40% authority. If this lowers authority, that would suck. Because it's already so low. So I'm gonna... Hey guys, vote for the... No. Let them harvest. Let's go with that one. Haunted schmonted, tear that forest down. Yeah, just share the proceeds. Exactly. Haunt it right... Or haunt it down. Tear it down. Who cares about a haunting? Yeah, okay, it looks like my choice is gonna win. Thank you for not lowering authority, I appreciate that. You guys definitely could have, so I appreciate you not going that way. Looks like my choice wins. Good. Happy to hear it. Everyone on YouTube died. They're not dead, they're just sleeping. With the council's express permission, hundreds of eastern lumberjacks rush into the haunted forest and start hacking it down, but they're woefully unprepared for what they find. That sounds horrifying. The moment the workers cut into the ancient trees, they come alive, picking up flavors and devouring them whole. Oh my god, your trade went down to 3 and our stability, oh no. Stability went down too. Panic spreads, the counts withdraw from the area immediately, but the forest does not return to dormancy. Instead, trees start marching across the north, ransacking villages along the way. Oh, that's not good. That was actually a horrible choice for everyone involved. I've warned you! Now there are armies of angry trees on our doorstep. The greed of the counts knows no bounds. Well, that's bad. And they're right there too. By the way, the castle is right there. Well, this could be really bad. Do I die to a tree? That would be insane. We tried to warn y'all. I'm back. We're winning, right? Who are you, that guy? Who are you this time? Oh, you're a patrician? Yes, the patricians are currently winning. You're correct. Well, 11 other people are watching. They're sleeping. They're sleepy. They're lurking. Swing votes, Monarch's golden choice. Sure, let's go with that and get rid of the royal gamble. They're already on the verge of rebellion? Oh, because my authority is so low. Oh my god. Already? We're on like turn 3. This is ridiculous. Gunpowder incident in the royal... Oh no, the trees are attacking. Oh no. Is everything gonna fall apart in like 4 turns? It's gonna be the shortest game of the King of the Castle I've ever played. Count Singularity. Your Highness, a few of my fellow counts have fallen ill after using the new gunpowder weapons. Some sort of allergy that the cause is unknown. They're blaming you, saying you poisoned them. Others are simply claiming they are inelegant weapons from an uncivilized time, not worthy of account. Many are selling them back on the black market, if you care to know. You can buy the guns back and redistribute them. Honestly, I have so much money, like, that doesn't even matter. I could easily do that. Seize and redistribute the guns without compensation, or allow the counts to sell the weapons on the open market. The raise of defiance lowers military, lowers stability. No. We can't have anything lowering stability. This is ridiculous. And nothing lowers authority. That raises authority. Okay, good. Go with that. Go with one of those two. Okay, just reloaded. I hope I get the patricians again. What's the code again? The code is TDXL. You're still a patrician. You're still in the game. Never mind. Yeah. TDXL. If you need to get back in. Money! You guys, the patricians, there's one thing you can count on. The patricians will always vote for the money option. At least they're role-playing. That's fun. They're staying in character. I respect it. Yeah, okay, buying the guns back wins. But I'm rich. I'm rich as heck, so it doesn't even matter. You agree to pay for the weapons in compensation for the illness caused, preventing them from reaching the black market in the process. The military went down, money went down, but it also took their defiance down. Which doesn't really matter, but... The patricians are more than happy to take the muskets off the count's hands, further bolstering their own forces. I'm still trying to raise military, so this is going well. It's going alright. But I feel like this is going to be bad. I feel like the tree situation is going to be real bad. Big money. But it says I'm a count now? On my screen, you're still... Wait a minute, what the heck? That guy, you're in twice. You're in as a count and as a patrician. I don't know how that's happening. Are you using 2 different devices, maybe? Oops, I skipped that. The trees are attacking. You said the forest was haunted. Lots of forests are haunted. You should have said composed of ancient cursed trees that swallow people whole. The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, your greatness, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees. We have to tree-pease. You can set fire to the north. Oh my god. Search for a wizard to destroy the trees. Bring in eastern soldiers to help fight, or the chiefs can deal with this alone. Oh no. Guys, you want money, right? Patricians, hey, I got money. I'm gonna give you 500 personal wealth if you vote for what I vote for. And we're voting for bringing in eastern soldiers. Come on, get that money, guys. No, I'm not. I guess I just cloned myself. Shut up, counts. You did this. yeah, honestly. They were the ones who wanted to chop the trees down. He's playing 2 sides. Shoot, we didn't earn any money. Hex the trader. We didn't earn guns, but you can earn money now. Yeah, that's right, guys. That's right. Vote for the money option. You got it. Burn it all down. Turn the north into a massive parking lot. No. Guys, we're gonna bring in soldiers. It's fine. You're not wrong. Good job. I literally... Whenever there's money involved, the patricians will vote my way. That's the way to go every time. I need somewhere to park my carriages. Money's so much nicer. Exactly. That's why you vote for my option. By the blood of the dead, we'll show these soft chiefs how to cut down a few trees. Legions of eastern soldiers, lumberjacks, and rangers armed with woodcutting axes and torches are sent to the front lines. Despite their ferocity, the trees are no match. Hey, good job, guys. No match for Eastern grit, nor their sharp axes. Stumps litter the landscape and the volunteers are paraded through the north. So we succeeded, the defiance went down, and stability went up. That's good, that's good. Because you guys want it to be what? 4 or less? Okay, I gotta get it up by 2 more points. The legend of killer trees fades from the world once again. The Archbishop claims that one more bastion of the deposed god's influence has been destroyed. I think that was a good thing all around. That sounded good. And now, okay, the chiefs shouldn't be able to rebel anymore, right? Because their defiance is 2 and my authority is 3. So next turn it should go to 0, I think. Wait, I know I just got back, but now I actually have to like go. Oh, that sucks. Well, see you around, that guy. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for playing. Have a great Sunday. Feels good to be rich, indeed. Are you guys still rich? Oh my god, you are. You guys are loaded. Also, I love how that guy's in the game twice, and he's not even here anymore. Oh, no. Okay, one of them just left. The doppelganger's still here. Your wedding to Ursa is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Look at those shining heads. Exactly. That's how we're gonna end. Like, instead of kissing the bride, we're gonna rub foreheads. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Ursa at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. Hey, and that raised stability. Let's go. And it lowered defiance for everybody. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Ursa, delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. By the time you find yourself alone with Ursa, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here, and people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. What do you mean? Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. Are you kidding? I love it. You get used to it, or it's tough, but I have to do my duty. That sounds like what Baldco would say. By the old gods, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. After finishing the last of the line, you head to your separate bedchambers. Why? Why every time? Every time. We're married. Come on. Seems your wife is happy to take your time getting to know you. Why is it always... God, whatever. It's fine. I always have an ice queen wife every time. Shall you dance with your wife? Apparently not. You did just meet her? You need to earn the love? I guess so. Although I feel like there's been at least one time where we actually liked each other from the beginning. Every other time it's been rough going. Northern sagas tell of Oddheld's horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself, then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Until now. By all the gods, can you believe it? This has been the most bountiful spring in living memory. The grass is green, the sun is warm, even our sheep have given birth in record numbers. Well, your farming needed to go up because the trees destroyed everything. It's the work of Oldheld, my friend. We've spent many months beseeching him, and now he has rewarded Oddheld. I say that Oldheld every time. Has rewarded us with the means to overthrow the king's regime. Truly? You mean to say he's pointed us to his horn? Aye, but as far to the north, in the Ice Giants' territory, the frozen wastes. We'll need a hardy force of heroes to stand any chance of retrieving it. Why do I get the feeling you're gonna have to raise your military and it's already high enough? The next stage of the chief's scheme... 5 or more? We were at 9! Oh my god, but I need to raise military. That's so... Oh, it's so unfair. Man, everybody's already on stage 2. That's crazy. Literally right at the beginning of the game, too. Okay, we've got... Rising Tempers, a vanity project, and Descent at the arena. Wait, is this Onyx again? Is this from the last game? Oh my god, it is. Gladiator named Onyx. It's fighting contest. Precisely, and for a gladiator, he's outspoken. In this last match, he donned a crown and claimed he would be a better monarch than you would ever be. It's all a joke for now, but it's still seditious, and he has a significant following. He or the other gladiators, or even the patricians at large, may decide to take this further. Depths below! I've never heard of this Onyx person. I've never even heard of this Onyx person. Why would he speak against the crown? Okay, we can get him to rein his behavior. I'm happy that he can comfortably speak freely, or he'll be stamped out if I have anything. I mean, our military is so strong. I feel like we could actually make that work this time. Bondrude nods approvingly, but it all comes down to the council's decision. Okay, so we can leave him to fight however he pleases. Lord Patrician Bondrude shall fight him in the ring. That's what we tried last time and it didn't work out. Or the king will watch Onyx's next bout and intimidate him into silence. Okay, I'm gonna veto this one because that one did not work last time. I don't know if the other ones will though. I'm not sure. Good job, Chief. Sorry I had to go. Back now. Hey, welcome back, Geomation. Welcome back. Hello. Oh, hi, Stay Paint as well. Welcome in, or Stay Plant. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I say your name wrong every time. Send him to kill me? No. He has returned. Patrician, do you know what to do? And he can let him speak. Oh my god, you guys suck. Why are you guys voting for that one? In overwhelming numbers, by the way. It's only got a 40% chance of working, too. As far, everyone's pretty equally matched at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty close, honestly. Oh my god, I feel like this is gonna end badly. If he refused to grant me the chance to slay him, I don't think it would have worked. No! Of course, and it took my authority down. Of course. Onyx continues his flamboyant battles. His audacity rises, and with it, his fame and fortune. Sometimes you catch the patricians humming one of his chants during council sessions. After Onyx wins this season's championship, he announces that he will be training the next cohort of gladiators. You can only imagine that he'll pass on his outspoken speak as well. Outspoken speak? Did I read that wrong? Is that what that said? Anyway, a vanity project. This is bad. I was hoping the XCOM odds would favor us. 40% was not great. Not great. Streak? Oh, outspoken streak. Outspoken streak. It's outspoken speak. Oh well, I can't read. With one thing we've established, two things we've established this time. Patricians will do anything for money, and I can't read. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but will ensure you're always remembered. That does sound pleasing. Absolutely ridiculous. Call yourself an architect? Just make sure you get my good side. I mean, carving this into a mountain wouldn't even be that hard. You just have to like make a circle with a nose. And you'd basically be done. Oh, I thought it would lower stability. Yeah, it was a stability skill check, so that would be a reasonable thing to assume. Unfortunately, it did not. You should have just let me teach him a lesson. True. Also, welcome back, Dillabear. That does sound pleasing. I'm so glad you think so, Your Majesty. It'll be the talk of the kingdom and beyond. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. Go ahead with the project. It will be a wonder of the world. $2,000. Oh my god. Yes, and add Queen Consort Orsa to the 3,000. Oh no, that's almost all my money. Yes, and the nobles will fund it. Hey, I like that one. This is an idea best left forgotten. Hey guys, you want 500 bucks, right? Don't look at this. Don't look at this part over here. You want the $500. Yeah. Vote for C. Vote for C, 500. I'm a patrician. Oh, welcome back into the game as well, though. You're a patrician. Nice, nice. You'll do anything for money. Another. Stop. Don't spend all my money. No. Please. Vote C. Come on. Guys, don't you love me, right? You love me and want to make me happy? Vote for C. Oh my god, everyone's voting for B. That sucks. And I used up my veto. If I had kept the veto, I could have. Oh. This is bad. Glory to the Egg King and Queen. Glory to the eggs. You know, if we have 10 children, we'll be a dozen. You'd be spending our money? No, don't look at that part. Don't worry. Major L. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. $200. Many of the chiefs are delighted about the idea of showing off their queen consort in this way. Oh wow, they're loyal though. And they have the highest military. That's actually good. I have the chiefs on my side. Well, except they need them. Okay, actually, no, that's not good. Frick. Your wife comes to see you straight after the project is announced. The gods are good. This is an excellent idea. The perfect gift for the queen consort who has everything. Oh, it'll be a landmark, the symbol of a timeless marriage. I never took you for such a romantic. Don't get sentimental. It's about the kingdom. That's beautiful. I have something in my eye. Oh, don't, Your Majesty. You'll set me off too. And then how will I see my drawings? These freaking weirdos. Planning starts in earnest. The mountainside is covered in your scaffolding. You wait eagerly for news of the project's completion. But the work is plagued by setbacks. The stone was harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. A rock slide erases much of the work that has been done. Your Majesty, I have to admit that I may have bitten off more than I could chew. I'm sure it'll work out in the end, right? Yes, of course it will. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand ideas will take a lot longer to come to fruition. And in the meantime, everyone else is gonna win, because they're all advancing their goals. The kingdom will go bankrupt before we can take it over. Again, that's literally what happened last time. I lost by bankruptcy. It's gonna happen again. Everyone's getting pretty far with this game so quickly too. This might actually be the fastest game of this we've ever done. Is someone eat your hair, or is that not you? No, it's Baldco. It's Baldco. He's the true king, the egg king. And we have found egg wife. Perhaps for once you'll have a happy marriage. Maybe, like up until the moment we get our heads cut off. It fell off in the stress. Yeah, pretty much. The stress of my first time being king. I lost it all. Oh, she likes it. Maybe this one will work. Yeah, our marriage will be great right up until the point that we're murdered on our beds. I have to take a loan. I should try that this time. Last time I did the other thing. And wait, no, did I do a loan last time? I don't remember. Well, I'll do the opposite of whatever I did last time. And again, who says we have to pay it back with this much military? I mean, true. That's a good point. Ah, my love, there you are. Rising Tempers is this one. I have something I need to discuss with you. That oaf, noble patrician Delaware, oof, big words, challenged my honor, calling me a coward only fit to fight training dummies. I must regain my honor by fighting them at once. You're not fighting anyone. Give them a good kicking for me, or as long as you're careful. I feel like she could do it, but at the same time, if she dies, there goes my heir again. I feel like she could do it because, like, the Chiefs are good fighters and their military is super high. What, me? Let her fight? I'm 50-50 on this one. I feel like she can win, but if she dies, that could be a problem. Do I get to remarry? I don't know. Give them a good kicking. Let's just see. Let's see how it goes. By Morgana's cauldron I will, not to worry. The very next day, noble patrician Delaware is summoned to the fighting ring for the much anticipated duel. You've always been a coward, Ursa. Don't worry, there's still time to back down. I can cheer for— oh, there's only a 50% chance? Oh no, I said I was 50. I said I was 50% on it. I didn't realize how literal that was. What if I die? She's a chief? But 50, I mean, it's literally a coin flip. You'll get a new character if you die. Yeah, Delaware will I get a new wife is the question. Well, I'm gonna cheer for my wife, obviously. Ursa grins ever so slightly. The two combatants circle each other like lions, their axes drawn and pointed at each other. When they finally come to— oh, thank God, I won. I won the coin flip. When they finally come to blows, the fight is over almost as quickly as it begins. A quick parry here, a thrust there, and suddenly noble patrician Delaware is holding up their hands in a display of surrender. Oh, you're not gonna even die, Delaware. You surrendered, okay. You don't need a wife to have an heir. That's true, but last time I tried the bastard route and it didn't work out. Excellent duel, my queen. Also, welcome in, Corin. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. I know it's really late for you, so you probably can't join us, but if you want to, feel free. Just look at the pinned chat message. I'm so happy. You risked it all for love. Well fought, you win. Oh, you whisked it all! Oh my God, I corrected that. I thought it was a typo, and I realized it was another egg joke. Oh my God. You are so good with these. That's unbelievable. She's a hard-boiled fighter, truly. You guys are too much. That's freaking hilarious. Good thing she almost had a chance to scramble the patrician. Huh? I'm doing good, just been chilling. Not gonna join, just seeing how it's going. Fair enough, fair enough. She doesn't yoke around with her honor. Ursa looks positively jubilant. She's proven her valor and vindicated the family name. Nice, okay. Maybe I'm actually gonna get some action with my wife. Alright, auction time. We've got Fortress, Thieves Guild, Observatory, Stadium, Deer Park, and Prison. I don't know what you guys want right now. You want to raise your military, but it hardly even matters at this point. And the counts want to lower their faith, which they've also done. And the patricians want to lower stability. So what? Ooh, okay, the prison does lower— dang it! Of course you're voting for the prison. How's the game going? Hey Pluto, welcome back. It's going horribly actually. This might be the fastest game we've done of this. I'm everything is looking bad. Everyone is advancing their schemes really quickly, and I'm weak and broke, so I didn't want to die anyways. She's an expert in her field. I won't spend my money. You gonna save? You got a lot. You got $1,000. Might as well spend— I mean, you might as well not spend it because the other patricians are already getting what you need. I spent a lot of money on this. I can tell. Holy crap. But they're also getting the stadium to lower military. Interesting. I spent some on the prison. Why do you want the lower stability? Aren't you a— wait, Shadow, what are you? Oh, you're a patrician. Never mind. I was thinking you were a count. Okay, so we got the prison and the observatory. We lowered faith and lowered stability. That sucks. That sucks for me. It's real bad. Not surprised due to last game. Yeah, this one's going way faster. Oh no. Oh no. The long march north, about your heir, and a terrible secret. These all sound bad. I will now be broke. I spent 200. I am truly generous. Yeah, the 200. That was a lot compared to like 1,200 that the other one spent. All right. About your heir. Let's just get this sorted out. Your marriage to Ursa has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate. Let's go! I knew picking the bald girl would do it. All right, and every day you count your blessings. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. No, me and my wife, we're actually happy together, for once. Like, the only time this has ever happened, so I might as well do it. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Also, hi Geomation, welcome to the Twitch side. Finally got a wife that loves you. All it took was us both being bald, it's crazy. Baldco and Baldca, finally, the eggs can crack, yay, oh my god. I just realized what you were saying. Holy crap, oh my goodness. That's a good one. My wife and I will have a child. Honest to God, best marriage flavor text I've seen. Yeah, that was a good one. That was very good. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. I don't need a month. I need like one night. We'll have it done. Don't worry about it. All right, we have the Long March North. Chiefs really think they're the Chinese communists during the real Long March North? Oh, I didn't know that was a real thing. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Oddheld's horn? Please explain. The Horn of Oddheld is a northern legend, a horn gifted to mortals before the Ninth's triumph during the Cursed Age. Pagan superstition, surely? Partly. The horn is likely the creation of one of the deposed gods. The chiefs have merely built up the myth as a way of understanding things beyond their understanding. A whole month? Thanks, Mom. It's a honeymoon, I guess. But it is real. It's said to have the power to destroy any fortifications with a single toot. That's impossible to be serious saying that word. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen wastes, having received a sign hinting at its location. You mean where the ice giants live? Precisely. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. Can we just let the giants do the work? Sure, it's just superstition. Don't worry about it. Toot, toot, that's the word they use? Yeah, wouldn't it be like a single blow or a single sounding of the horn? No, they went with toot. It's impossible. No, I said it's impossible to sound serious when you're saying that. They've gathered a great host of warrior heroes for the journey to the wastes. We must act fast to have any hope in stopping them. You hastily assemble the council to deal with the chief's military buildup. I mean, they're so strong. How... The chiefs predictably deny everything. Would you deny us our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants? Bah! Oh, that was Leopold. We can forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen wastes. Man, I don't know what to do about this. I want to raise military, but they do too. So I want to lower it, but if I lower it, that hurts me. What am I supposed to do? Ban all public mention of Oddheld's horn, which just delays the scheme, or allow the chiefs to continue building up their forces. Well, it seems like, obviously, that one should be vetoed. I don't know, between these two, I really don't know what to do. So it's up to you guys, I guess. Single noise. Single noise. I can't remember anything. They could fart into it for God's sake. It's high enough, you can take a hit. I mean, I guess. That's true. It doesn't say. I wish it would tell me how high my military needs to be for my scheme. It shows for you guys. It doesn't tell me. When I heard ice giants, I thought it meant Uranus and Neptune. I'm so space rotted. You really are. Holy crap. I don't think the reduction would suffice, given that they have 9. Yeah, that's true. But all this does is delay them, which doesn't do anything for me. I guess it helps out the other nobles, but that's it. Your band helps slow the tide of warriors joining the expedition in the north. As word of the mythical horn is I'm once again punctuation blind. Your band helps slow the tide of warriors joining the expedition in the north, as word of the mythical horn is stifled. It will be some time before the chiefs can set out on their journey north, but the delay is not permanent. The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. So we have to lower their military a ton. It's impossible. We have to lower it by 4. That's not happening. I don't think that's happening. I think it was 14. What, 14 of, everyone combined? Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. It wasn't just, yeah. So we're way over that threshold. Want to keep the military high just in case we go to war with another kingdom. That's fair. I keep expecting them to come back because of the whole thing with that woman we put in prison. But Kurth has not reappeared, which is kind of weird for your military goal. Yeah, if it's 14, then I'm way over what I need. Name the child Bald Key. No, it would just be Bald Child. Baldco, Bald Child. A terrible secret. Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. I feared the church was in trouble. Wait, what, really? But the counts have been so helpful lately. I feared the church was in trouble. We have been in decline, alas, and now we know why, which is the worst part of all. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul. By the ninth god! My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring the sacrilege to the council's attention. Ooh. Spread the word about the dangers of demons. That lowers my authority? How? Why would that lower authority? Have the king bathed in holy water twice a day, which delays their scheme, or the counts are hardly a threat, leave them to their business. Well, guys, you know what to vote for. Probably one of these two, or the counts get their way, so. Guys, you want money? Guys, vote for B if you want money. B is the option. Do that one. Damn demon worshippers. Well, all we do is hand over so they don't really care about us. Well, that's true, that's true. Baldwin. Baldwin, that's good. For shame. Once more, it proves that the patricians are the only loyal subjects to this kingdom. I mean, I don't know about that. You guys are getting money, though. Hey, let's go. It is not raised it enough. Fine, I like money. Man, I can always trust in you guys to vote for the money option. Okay, but all that does is delay. Morning and evening, you take time out of your busy schedule to bathe. Unfortunately, the holy water is extra holy if it's cold and you maintain a near permanent shiver. Am I gonna get sick and die? Imagine if I die from like a flu. Still, you detect no signs of possession. Count's efforts have been hampered. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. So we effectively delayed the chiefs and the counts. So the patricians are on this. The patricians might actually just win. That's crazy. I do need money. Wait, but I have to fight. Wait, but didn't I have to fight your wife? Yeah, but she took mercy on you, so you got to live. Back in the coast, oh no, it is. The patricians are gonna win! Again! They won last time, that's crazy. Back in the coast, Lord Patrician Bondrude has met with his co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again, my good friend. Literally, they've done it again. My good friends, the workers are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this. Other than for the king, of course. Excellent. I'm sure the king is already cowering in his palace. Who knew citizens would be so useful? Now then, only one step remains. I have two proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the citizens to turn violent. Okay, you can devalue the kingdom's currency, spreading mass poverty, which is lower all trade. Ooh, yours is really high though. Or manufacture a food crisis, spreading mass starvation, lower all farming, which the counts have really high farming. Both of these goals are kind of tough. This is gonna be a tough final one to do. Major, wow. The patricians still have another objective to achieve. Yeah, I was scared, but these are actually kind of hard. These might be a little difficult for them to get. There I am. And you finally appeared. How delightful. Let them eat cake. I have faith. We need to raise farms. Wait, no, lower all. Oh, right, yeah, because you're not a patrician. It wasn't for the dastardly patricians. They got close. But I don't know, this is gonna be a hard one. They have to lower all farming to what? We're about to find out. Diabolical! Blah, 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 diabolical! Why, you might even call it evil. No, it's for their own good when you think about it. Everyone will be better off with Iran on the throne. With this final push, we will ensure the king soon has more than just a few angry peasants on his hands. Indeed, and once the fighting starts, I'll be there, ready to step in and negotiate. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower all regions combined farming to 12 or less. Okay, what is it right now? It's 14. Okay, so you gotta bring it down by 2. That actually is not that hard. That's not too bad. Dang it, I was hoping it would be lower than that. The patricians make 500 wealth selling penny stocks to gullible peasants. You guys are actually evil. Oh my god. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Okay, you got more money. The patricians have so much freaking money. Oh my god. I'm tempted to cruelly tax everybody to build my treasury because your defiance is so low. I think I'm going to do that actually. Defiance is so low, it doesn't even matter, and my treasury, I'm not gonna go bankrupt again. I refuse to lose by going bankrupt again. So, cruel tax for everybody. Thank you, and good night. All right, that didn't really do much though. I'm rich unlike last time. Maybe we should burn down the north after all. Honestly, yeah. Tax them for building votes later. Yeah, true. Won't be able to stop them if you want to buy anything. Need treasury and everyone is so low defiance. Yeah, I feel like that was a smart move, honestly. If things were worse on defiance because my authority is so low, I would have thought twice about it, but I don't think it's too bad. Me and my 0 money? Are you actually? Oh my god, you're the only brokey. We have some people who are kind of broke. You are, wow, that sucks. All right, an eerie feeling. Burn the ice giants and make them into water puddles. Wouldn't that raise like the ocean levels though? If we burn all the ice giants, we're gonna raise the oceans by like an inch. Rudeness that cannot be spoken with one's words or measure and one's heart, my king. It was a good day to live on the coast. I am most pleased with the new observatory we built on my land, but who's Count Space? Wait, is that you, Pluto? The scholars believe that the observatory is cursed. They refuse to spend more than an hour under its roof. Why in the 7 hells do they believe that? Nobody knows. They just say it gives them a creepy feeling. What should we do? You can have the High Inquisitor perform an exorcism. Oh, 0% faith. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Paint puppies and clowns. Paint puppies and clowns all over the observatory to make it less creepy. What kind of a plan is that? Order the merchants to stop complaining or raise the observatory to the ground. Let's not do that one. I don't know. You get up to you guys. Oh, I like the accent. Hey, thank you. I try my best. It's my best vampire accent. Paint puppies? Yeah, vote for the puppies, guys. What are you on about? You know we're all going to choose that? Looks like it. Looks like it. As Finals' ally with the Finn folk? Oh my god, we've had that event before. I remember that one. A couple times, actually. Would have come up with a stranger name if it was me. Oh, so it's not you? Okay. Count Space is not me. I like puppies. Well, it looks like that one wins out. Wait, are you trying to raise faith? No, you're trying to lower faith. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's why the counts didn't vote for it. There's nothing less scary than puppies and clowns, those honking, squeaking bringers of joy. Soon enough, the observatory is covered in colorful images of giant playful puppies and enormous laughing clowns. That sounds actually horrible. The effect is more troubling than you'd hoped. By the blood of the dead, your majesty, this hasn't solved anything. The merchants are still avoiding my observatory like the plague. Let's shut it down until this is sorted out. Your faith is now skeptical. Why would that raise faith? Oh, because they think it's haunted. Yeah. So they have like just generalized faith, not specifically in God. Okay, we have counterfeit currency, and a curious curse. That's a lot of C's. The curious curse of the counterfeit currency. Sounds like a Hardy Boys book. I like puppies. It's +1 faith, not terrible. No, yeah, we just gotta get it to, we gotta add 2 more. I get 2 more faiths somehow. I don't see that happening. The coast has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting suspicious coins in the latest takings. The whole region is awash with fake money. The council needs to act. Tell everyone in the coast to examine their coins and return any duds. Offer a substantial reward if the counterfeiters are caught, or order. I cannot. Oh no! Hey, wait. Actually, something smart. Hold on. I'm gonna do like a big brain move here. Order your artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. So you guys are going to try to bleed my treasury by choosing B, but guess what? That's right. Wait a minute. Wait, no, wait. That's not good. That gives you money. It doesn't give me money. What am I doing? What am I talking about? No, if you guys want money, order the artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. Yeah, do that one. Wait, is someone trying to lower trade? No, they didn't go with that. It's fine. Guys, if you want plus 500 wealth, vote for C. I forgot what that did for a second. I thought it was gonna give me money if you voted for it. I'm an idiot. Probably not enough, but worth a shot. Don't they want less trade? No, they're going for farming. Trade was one of their options, but they went with farming. Ooh, money! Exactly. Vote for C, guys. Let's go! That's awesome. Lowering the trade, I don't think hurts anybody, honestly. It just... Oh my god, you all wanted that. Money always wins. Well, I mean... Wait, what do you mean what? No, it was farm, you're right. Yeah, so we're good on that. They want to lower farming by a lot. They have a long way to go. We need to bring it down by 2 more. I don't want to get scammed. Fair. Money talks. It does. It works every time. After weeks of experimenting, the new coin is invented. It has a special pattern of ridges along the rim that make it nearly impossible to counterfeit. However, they're much more expensive to manufacture. Rolling them out across the kingdom will take time. Meanwhile, people continue to use the old coins, impacting trade in the coast. They took it down by 2, but it's not terrible. Honestly, they still have the highest trade. Hey, welcome in, Goblin. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Joke's on you. I'll give you my money willingly. Yeah, no, I misunderstood. I was thinking it would give me 500 wealth if they voted for it, but that's a different one. That's a different law that I don't currently have enacted. I did the wrong one. I almost did like the dumbest thing I possibly could have, and that literally would have been a throw. I would have lost the game right there. But welcome in, Goblin, by the way. If you want to play with us, feel free to join. We'd love to have you. Gotta get money for the auction somehow. That's true. I mean, in the end, I am helping you guys by giving you money because you can screw me over in the auction. But hey, I gotta try. I gotta do something. I have more money than you. It's exactly how it happened. Yeah. I'm not allowing your correction through. Your correction? Oh, because it's Gonlin. Also, welcome in, Soul. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. You both arrived at literally the exact same time. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you want to join us, if you want to play, feel free. Go to the link in the pinned comment and then use our room code if you want to join. There was a full feud between Sir Isaac Newton, who became the warden of the Royal Mint, and a scam artist. Oh, you're saying that's where the ridges came from? That's cool. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was about counterfeiting. Who lost the last game, literally only had 1 in his treasury. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen again. I'm not gonna lose to bankruptcy. However I lose, I don't want it to be that way. All right, curious curse. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. The fishbowl contains Lady Patrician... Wait, what? The fishbowl contains Lady Patrician Rosalind suspended in liquid. She pokes her head above the surface. Your Majesty, glub glub, a most infuriating circumstance is befalling me, glub glub. Good grief, what happened to you? I can see that. I have been glub glub cursed by a sea wizard. He inflicted me with these gills, so I can't leave the water for more than a couple glub glubbing minutes. What did you do to anger this wizard? I happen to own a tannery that is polluting some picturesque beach he likes. How was I supposed to loving know? I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to remove these gills. I'm gonna make myself puke doing that. We can send a squad of coastal soldiers to arrest the wizard responsible. Send a diplomat to politely ask the wizard to reverse the curse. Close down Lady Patrician Rosalind's tannery. Or send the wizard a hamper of fine cheeses and a bottle of wine. This raises defiance, lowers wealth. I don't know. I don't know why this would lower military. Let's send a diplomat? Sure. I don't know. Up to you guys. Cool, lost the last game literally. Oh yeah. No more Twizzlers on head. Oh, no. I'm bald now. I'm bald. Welcome back. Also, hi. Welcome in Hyper Soldier Tingerus. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Luko, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Also, you can, if you want to join us, feel free. Look at the pinned comment to know how. You can join from any device. Computer, phone, whatever. iPad. Sorry, Rosalie, you got fishified. He made a full-on oath, which was not necessary for the post, swearing not to reveal the anti-counterfeiting machine. That's amazing. Holy crap. I did not know that. That is a fun fact. This is fun, I'm sorry. On my other D&D character, lower wealth. I think the wizard is stronger than our army. Oh, maybe that's why. But we're sending, it looks like we're sending the wizard a hamper of fine cheese. That was a close one though, 5-3. I'm doing well. Good to hear, I'm glad. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Why do y'all pick that? They want to raise defiance, I guess, because my authority is so low, which is smart. How dare you? Defiance is now insolent. From then on, Lady Patrician Rosalind remains confined to her aquarium. The sight of the great glass globe and its glubbing occupant in the council hall quickly becomes unremarkable. She's like a pet. She's the council's. You know how like in schools they have the class fish? That's just what she became. All right, retrieving the horn. In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen wastes by smashing steins together and singing battle songs all throughout the night. We used to have a hamster in kindergarten, or that, yeah. Hamster, fish, because I know it would have affected the farming. Ah, we should have done that one then. You're right. Dang it. The council fish, yeah. The council's pet fish. Did you see that giant's face when I cut him down? Poor Bladder never felt the heated axe before. So much loot! Never mind the horn, look at all this gold! The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Odell's horn. That seems like a bad idea. They're gonna get cursed for that. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Lumi has beckoned them. Quiet down, you louts. It's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must vote on how it will be used. Alright, the final scheme of the chiefs. They can threaten to destroy the kingdom's food supplies, which is lower farming. That's the same thing the patricians want. Or sneak into the capital and collapse the palace onto the monarch's head, which is lower. Oh my god, okay, well that's an obvious choice there. Jeez Louise. This may end goodly or bad. I feel like this is gonna end badly. Well, I am now at Triton. You're just a fish forever. I mean, you can still vote. You're not dead or anything. So you're still here. Did you have a child yet? No, not yet. I might not either. A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done. We best make sure that security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the king to relax a few restrictions here and there. For the good of the realm, of course. In the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower authority to 1? Okay, alright. I thought it was going to be higher than that. You got that. That's going to be hard. Good luck. Honestly, all of these are pretty hard. You got to lower to 12 for farming. Well, we'll find out what they're about to do, and lower this to 1 for the chiefs. Interesting, interesting. Not yet, but they have an excellent marriage. Yeah, we'll have our young egg anytime now. I think if we do the same objective, it becomes a coin toss, or they might win since they have less time to do it. Yeah, well, yeah, because they've already been advancing it. That's a good point. The Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins him. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. How exquisite! Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite a demon to possess the king. The ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind. Rachmasa, the Mad Tyrant, the Cockroach Queen. Oh my god, raise authority. Oh, raise authority. That'd be fun, because they're trying to lower it. Or Muramuriach, Duke of Greed, the face of all coins, which is raise treasury. I actually don't know which one of these would be better for you. Who even are the counts right now? The Singularity, Space, Victor, and Blank? Who's Countess Blank? Got 1 vote. They're not voting. And they might win. Yeah. You're Baldwin or Baldwina, raise the treasury and we will assist. Well, it looks like that's what they're going with for. Oh my god, they all did. Unanimous. Interesting. How high do they have to raise it though? According to the grimoires I've read, the Duke of Greed is attracted to individuals who hoard wealth. We must ensure the king is filthy rich. For the final stage of their scheme, oh, okay, 2,900. The council must raise the treasury to at least 2,900. These all seem like kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Call for unity, +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. That's kind of cool. I can't get rid of the money one though. Sure. Let's replace the plain vote. Interesting, interesting. The patricians are on the verge of rebellion, but nobody else is. I'm gonna raise authority. It'll be fine. Surely. 07. Wait, who are you 07ing to? Not me, right? I'm fine. I'm fine. In fact, I'm the most fine I've been. I thought I was in a bad position, but now I think I'm okay. I might be okay. I might win this one. Why is my team always like that? Who's your team? Oh, the patricians? They've been doing well. They seem to know what they're doing. I'm not gonna lie. A troll in the dungeon or a clairvoyant visit? What the heck? Troll in the dungeon. Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon. Everybody run for your lives. What's a troll? Violent, brutish creatures. I've no idea how one got into our dungeon. We better do something about it. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone. Do it or let me talk with the troll instead. If this thing just kills me, imagine. Troll in the dungeon, run for your lives. I'll talk to it. Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise. You stride past her and descend into the dungeons. Before it hurts anyone. Look, I can't read. I'm having trouble reading today, okay? Yeah, we're gonna talk to it. We'll see what happens. 2 watch officers stand guard over the troll, who's snoring in the middle of an empty cell. It seems to have torn a hole in a dungeon wall. I say, wake up! How did it even get here? On second thought, you should probably kill it. Our officers poke it until it wakes up. I say, hey, wake up! You gesture and shout, but the troll barely moves. How did it even get in here? Through the catacombs would be my guess. These dungeons all back onto various tunnels and crypts. It must have made this hole on its way in here. What are the catacombs? A maze of tunnels and crypts that crisscross the whole city. Impossible to navigate. Most who go looking for a tomb never come back these days. Okay, I guess we just have to poke it. I'm not gonna kill it. I don't want to kill it. How did that happen? Can you hear me? Mike dead. How long is that? How long was I muted? Mike is dead. That was so bizarre. I didn't even hit anything. Yes, now I can. You're back. That's so weird. What in the world? Huh, I have like a hotkey for muting, but I didn't even touch my keyboard. Less than 5 minutes. Well, just pretend you heard me reading all of that. Hopefully you guys read along with me. I don't know why in the world that went out. That was bizarre. I went past a few lines of dialogue. Right after I asked Luca, I have a stream idea or your mic cut. Not long since you poked it. That's super weird. What the heck? Well, I'm sorry. I don't know why that happened. Well, I'm back. They were just talking about the, we were talking to the troll, and he said he had a few too many drinks. So, I don't think he missed too much. I don't know why that happened, though. It was bizarre. Sorry. Anyway. Didn't really. Oh, wherever here is. If these are the dungeons of the royal palace, perhaps you could stay here with us? You need to leave. I'm not gonna pay him. Why would I do that? You need to fix the damage you did to my wall, or break into the king's dungeon, will you? Off with his head. No, these are the dungeons of the royal palace, or you could stay here with us. I'm just telling him what it is. You mean to say that wall I broke belonged to you? Sorry. Perhaps you could stay here with us. Really? Why? It's nice and warm in here. I can protect you from being attacked by peasants. Trolls like mushrooms, right? There's plenty of them down here. I'm sure I could pay you to make use of your skills. I'm not gonna pay him. I need money. I'm not gonna do that. You need to leave. No. Counts, I ask of you, if you lower your farming, we will raise the treasury. Are you trying to cut a deal? Are you trying to scheme with the patricians? That's crazy. Or with the counts, rather. You are a patrician. You do karaoke, sing your quest song, entertain us. We did karaoke a while ago. It's like a Discord thing. I don't think I'd ever do it as a stream. Maybe we've done a couple karaokes actually. Very well. Stop cutting deals. I don't like this. Stop stop that. I see what you're doing. Oh, he's nice. Yeah, he seems to be. You like mushrooms, right? Oh, mushrooms? I do like mushrooms, but I want to earn my keep. You could be my cook, you could guard my dungeons, you could be the royal gardener. Do you like books? I do need a new librarian. I feel like I should make him like my bodyguard. That should be an option. You could guard my dungeons. Be a guard? Yes, that I can do. It's pretty easy for someone as big as me. I just got an achievement for that. An achievement. That's awesome. I guess I've never done this before. Oh man, idea down the drain. I mean, I can still do it, which is probably as a Discord thing. Maybe next time you do. Maybe whoever gets more events thrown their way will win. Oh, that's true. Okay. Very well, I accept your offer. I'm Ronald, by the way. Ronald McDonald. Pleased to meet you, Ronald. And you. I suppose I should probably... I love how I'm still calling him Troll, even though they just told us his name. Troll design is great. It's not what I was expecting. I'll say that much. Nice. I suppose I should probably help you rebuild that wall I broke. You loving it? Hey Ronald, are you loving it? He isn't arrested anymore? No, of course not. He's my friend. Don't arrest my friend. Over the next few hours, Ronald helps patch up the hole while you head to bed for some much needed shut-eye. A fair few of your advisors think you're joking when you tell them you've hired a troll to be your new jailer, your wife included. Well, it worked out. I thought that was gonna like raise my authority or something, but unfortunately it didn't. Clairvoyant visit. Officer got out and Tomodachi lied. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. Ronald is still in jail in that universe. Is that a troll or Bigfoot with tusks? That doesn't look like what I would expect a troll to be. Interesting design, though. Okay, a Chief Geomation. Your Majesty, Your Greatness, Chief Leonard has been having prophetic dreams. It is true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy then. I look to the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For one thing, Lord... Oh my god. Sorry, I had to burp. That was an intentional mute. I'll see you, Delaware. Have a good night. For one thing, Lord Patrician Perk should beware of onion soup. Perk? Isn't that like a drug? And the color purple will bring bad fortune to Countess... But that's my... Oh, Countess Blank. But that's my favorite color. Please, Your Highness, have her foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. All right, just this once, begin the visions. Throw the charlatan into the dungeon. Okay, that's not gonna accomplish anything, or that's not gonna be accomplished. Or make Chief Leonard an official council advisor. That one's actually pretty good. Raises farming, raises trade, works on defiance, lowers authority, which isn't good. Huh. Let's begin the vision. Wait, I can't. Oh, it doesn't let me vote for anything. If more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option, it raises stability. Let's see. Let's just go with that. I don't know. You guys vote for what you want. I'll let you guys decide. Tell me what happens. Dude. So true. Okay. Making an official advisor. Interesting. Well, you guys will raise stability at least. That helps me. I guess. Wait a minute. Come on, guys. If it lowers authority... Wait, what do they want? They want it to be 1. Okay, we'll still be fine on that. I just have to bring it back up. I definitely want to let it keep going. Come on, guys. Yay! Yay! Call for unity work! Dude, we need to lower our farming? Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't know why. It's fine. Well, only one patrician defected. It's fine. And you would have lost the vote anyway, because everybody else voted for C. Nice, okay. Your deal really worked out, huh? Unfortunately, not. Not yet. Wonderful news, Your Greatness. I'm certain you will not be disappointed. Yay, our stability went up. Sure enough, Chief Leonard has a canny sense of what's best for the North. Their defiance went down, trade went up, farming went up. Heck yeah. But the other nobles start to mutter this seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Okay, the patricians are dangerous now. The patricians are very defiant. I don't like that. The fairy did warn Perk about the onion soup. True. I didn't realize it lowered authority. Unfortunately, it lowered and then raised again from the Perk. That's short for Percocet, isn't it? It's awkward. I'm the only one commenting. You're not. What do you mean? There are like 5 other people right above you. The stability went up. Authority went down. Yeah, authority went down 1. Stability went up, or down 1. Stability went up 1. But the chiefs have to get it down to 1 or less. So we're still okay. And I can raise authority. I'll find a way. Wait, where's the... Oh, here it is. Falsely accused? Uh-oh, what's this about? Oh, yeah. Lord Perk is known for his onion soup. Don't worry, we'll crush those patricians if they revolt. That is true. Their military is low. I mean, not low, but it's lower. We're probably okay. My YouTube broken? It might be. It's certainly on thin ice. I'm doing all right. Your Majesty, I bring bad news from our newly constructed prison in the east. One of the prisoners, a murderous rogue by the name of Cheddar Spurt? What the hell is that name? Has escaped. His location is currently... The double doors bang open. A grubby-looking peasant strides into the council hall, escorted by an anxious watchman. In this room? Sorry, Your Majesty. He said it was urgent, and he was pretty persuasive. Your Majesty, I swear I'm innocent. Count Space threw me in prison on trumped-up charges simply because I said I didn't like his hat. Your Highness, I have no idea what this fool is talking about. The laugh makes me think it's true. The laugh makes me think that he was correct. That's what I call my cheese whiz can. Ew! I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I think I was the one chatting and didn't show the others. Oh, okay. I was so confused. It's just glitching out. I don't like his invisible hat either. He's not wearing a hat. It's like the Emperor's new clothes. It's fine. Maybe that's literally the joke. He's like the kid that called it out in that story. Sorry, I had to take a drink. Okay, you can throw this foolish peasant back into prison, free cheddar, and imprison Count Space instead. Ask the spymaster to investigate further. Allow both Count Space and the peasant to go free. I don't know. Guys, you want money? We should throw him in prison. Throw the foolish peasant back in prison. Get 500 bucks. Easy money. Easy money. Vote for A. There you go. Good job, guys. Smart. No hat is truly the worst kind of hat. Well, but especially, what if you want to show off your bald head, though? What if it's like chic to show off your shiny bald head, like me? Vote D, vote A. No, everyone vote A. Vote for D. I will give you money. How are you gonna give people money, huh? Toss the sturdy peasant in prison. Do you want the Chiefs to win? Misclick again, I'm sorry. Lee, you voted for the wrong thing again. It's fine, you voted for my thing. Hell yeah, let's go. Get that authority up. Get that authority raised, brother. Money! Everybody votes for the money option every time. D in the North wins. Exactly. That's why I gotta stop that from happening. Damn, you should have taken the money. It's a bad hat. I should have got to prison for speaking a simple truth. The hat looks stupid. One more bad word about my hat, knave, and I'll kill you myself. It takes 7 watchmen to restrain Count Space's cheddar spur is dragged down to your dungeons. Thank you, Your Grace, for listening to reason. Truly, you are most wise. The false imprisonment of Cheddar Spur enrages the peasant. Why is that his name? What the hell is that name? But at least it reinforces the message that the king's justice cannot be overturned. Okay, that lowered stability, but it's fine because I already raised it last turn, and now we've got authority raised again. Heck yeah, guys! Could I win this? Could I win this? Is it possible? You're all on your final thing, but okay, you have to lower the authority to 1 or less. Counts have to get the treasury to 2,900, which you're very far off of. And the patricians have to get it to 12 or less for farming, which is currently, I do the math, 15. So you need to, yeah, you guys are in trouble, not gonna lie. I still don't have an heir though, which sucks. Okay, oh! My heir. Am I gonna finally have a child? Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. The egg is laid. Let's go, egg child. My son, my daughter, my child. He's gonna be like me. He's gonna follow in the footsteps of his father, my son. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating the heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Oh, let's go. Your esteemed highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Baldco II. I don't even get to decide. Excellent, your august majesty. I'm sure little Baldco II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the spymaster soon. Ooh, let's go. I get it in like what? 1 more turn? 2 more turns? Probably like 2 more turns. Egg child, 1 egg to rule them all. Baldwin. I wish I could actually name the kid. That'd be great. Chiefs may be Luko's current threat. If they can lower authority, but honestly their military is helping me right now. Baldkey is born. Little Baldco. Chip off the old egg. Chip off the old eggshell. Bald the winner. He will inherit our beautiful hairline. Our beautiful hairline, which is none. Which is a shiny cue ball. Alright, a strange encounter, the Archbishop's request, and that's it. The patricians have really not had too many events recently. Let's go to the strange encounter for the counts. For the last few months, your majesty, our new observatory has stood disused and forlorn. It's this thing again. Holy crap. I went to visit a few days ago. The joyous art pieces you commissioned have deteriorated. The puppies look like sad ghosts and the clowns look frankly alarming. While I was there, I met a woman who set up camp in the equatorial room. She claimed to be researching. From the look of her, I think she was a witch. Is she the cause of all this? A witch, gadzooks! She might be able to help us. Gadzooks! My thoughts exactly, your majesty. I hurried out of there to avoid being turned into a frog. Witches are not to be taken lightly, your grace. We must consult the council. Hairpy, where Baldco is bald, this Blurpy had hair. Nice, nice. Send a team of inquisitors after the witch. Ooh, that is almost certainly going to fail. Ask the witch to help reclaim your observatory, which lowers faith. Or let the witch carry on doing witchy things without interference. I don't know. I feel like this isn't... Do I want to veto? No, I want to save my veto. I don't know. I'll just do unity. You guys vote for whatever. I feel like this is gonna fail whatever you do. I hope it just doesn't hurt me if it fails. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Also, hey, Shibora, it's been a bit. Welcome in, and Lotus at the same time. How does this always happen? Like 2 people join chat at the same time every time. But welcome in, Lotus and Shibora. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to both of you. Woke up from my nap. Nice. Hope you're feeling good. If you guys want to play with us, feel free to join. This game is nearing its end, but it's still going. So if you want to play for the end, do some voting at the end, feel free. Imagine a child has hair. That would be funny, actually. It might too. Because I think it's kind of randomly generated. Wait, ask the witch to help reclaim your observatory. Okay. I don't know why you guys voted for that one. Interesting. But I still got my way, so stability went up. Hell yeah. You would seek help from a witch? This kingdom grows more corrupt by the day. The faith went down to 2, and my stability went up. The witch sends word that she would be happy to speak to the king, but she's terribly busy. She wants you to travel out to meet her. Okay, screw that. This is an outrageous demand, Your Grace. You can't accept, but both because of the risks and because of the shame. Send the Inquisitor after her instead, or ignore the witch entirely. Yeah, no way. I'm not gonna go get killed by a witch as the way that I end this run. Absolutely not. This one's actually going well. You decided to let the witch carry on doing whatever it is that witches do. She can't make the abandoned observatory any creepier, surely. Yeah, I'm not having that happen. I'm so close to victory. Give her a chance? Absolutely not. No, I feel like it's gonna be a bad thing. Burn the witch unless they have a great spell that can summon gay furry. What? What the hell's wrong with you? Politely, what's wrong with you? Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. A lot of things? Fair. I'll have to bring it to the council. You have my express permission, or I won't hear any more of this. Begone. Let's bring it to the council. Of course, Your Majesty. I would expect nothing less. Send missionaries to the north, or deny the Archbishop's request for a mission. Look, I'm not gonna let you guys hurt my stability. I'm working hard to raise that. Also, I was saying a meme. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't get the reference. Now you guys all have to. That's kind of sad. You can only vote for one thing. Why bring it to the council then? I think the other options were bad, weren't they? I was gonna say bring it in. Fine. Everybody's gonna vote for it. Everybody's gonna vote for it anyway. It's fine. Because I feel like the option, if I denied him, wouldn't it have hurt me in some way? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm being stupid. Because I did just waste my veto, potentially. Very well, if this is the will of the council, then so be it. I'm glad that the council respects our sovereignty enough to leave us to our own business. My thanks. Defiance can't go any lower. Alright, things are still looking pretty good for me, I'm not gonna lie. Things are looking up for King Baldco. It would be hilarious if, of all the times for me to win, it's when I'm bald. Also, I need to take another bathroom break, so we're gonna start the auction. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, and then I'll be back after I go for a little pee-pee. So get started, have fun, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. What were you guys talking about in my absence? Hopefully we weren't scheming. Better not have been any scheming going on while I was gone. Actually spent money for once? Ooh, okay. It's one of 3 things: the Deer Park, the Aqueduct, or the negative authority building the North had. Only care for the park, given that my money is gone to have one. It indeed has. Okay, so we got the theater and the Deer Park built. I see. Also, hi, Sklarpsh. Okay, hi, Wizard. What is money? Something that a bunch of the nobles don't have now. Holy crap, GMA should put in 2,500. They gotta be broke now, right? Oh, 50. Oh my god, the chiefs are all broke. Wow, they spent a lot of money to get their way. Good job, I guess. Got the theater built. Dang. I spent all my money and I still wasn't the highest spender. Holy moly. Yeah, the Chiefs dumped everything they had for that. The North is broke. But, I mean, they have to. It's go for broke now. We're right at the end. Let's go read my name. Wait, oh, are you in game? We have perk. Lotus will not steal stocks. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Better than last time. You hit the screen, I had to be sure. Oh wait, could you guys not see what you were voting for in the auction while I was gone? I would assume it would be on your screen. My apologies, fellow accounts, for failing to raise your military. My phone died mid-game, at least now I have a lot of money. Oh, welcome back. Are you back too, Shadow? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. No? We could. Oh, we rely on you to show us. Well, Kingfish said they could see. I'm confused. We can't see what's winning. Oh, we can't see what's winning. I gotcha. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. I would not have hidden the screen in that case. You couldn't see what anyone else voted on? Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that. Thought it would show the tally. Well, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, next time I will not. I'll just get off screen. Go to the bathroom. I won't BRB it. Pressed my money. It wasn't pressing, and then it said I was out of money. I probably spent everything. No worries. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I've got about face, your ambition, a laughing. Oh, let's go at your ambition. Wait, a laughing stock? Because my authority is so low? At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. You look like you plan to live up to those words. The kingdom's army is stronger than ever before. Well done, your majesty. Hey, I lowered everybody's defiance. Let's go. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build it on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, take command of their armies, and force them to submit. Or if you're looking to unite the nobles rather than smash them, you could declare war on the Ashmodean Empire. They'll forget their schemes, if you win. You can crush all those plotting against you with an iron fist, which is authority and military. Or declare war on the Ashmodean farming and military. Hey! That seems smart. Authority is in the gutter right now, but yeah, let's do farming and military. That sounds pretty good, actually. I suppose it makes it blind. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I have 50? Yeah, you're not completely broke. Ashmodean War, take their golems. Let's go. Okay, I think we're going with that. Kill the Ashmodeans. And the socks be eaten instead of stolen. Go become emperor of the world. I think I have a chance. I have a chance if I go with this. I'm gonna go with it. A wise decision, your majesty. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Ashmodean ambassador. Greetings, your grace. I've run out of voices. I don't have any voices left. I'm here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war. Wait, what? Let me explain something to you, barbarians. The Ashmodean Empire is far larger than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because we're divided by internal conflicts. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its emperor. In reality, Ashmi is ruled by its generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital. So it's like me and my nobles, pretty much. So why are you here? I'm here representing General Thalacanth, whose lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is that you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. You Ashmodeans and your infighting make me sick, or a bold plan. A bold plan! And I will leave you to think on my words. If we take advantage of the Ashmodean Empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. If you beat our oldest enemy, that would shut the nobles up for good. But winning still won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Okay, interesting. I don't think I have to worry about, well, maybe the patricians. They might rebel. Kill Ashby, take their golems. Why are we discussing about our war? Because we're working with them. Not the nerd voice. It's not a nerd voice. It's an ambassador voice. It's like a rich, I don't know, rich smarmy guy. Why would we trust this foreigner? It's a trap. That's a good point, actually. I hope not. I don't want to die that way either. Okay, a laughing. I feel bad. This is gonna be about our authority, isn't it? A potential ally if you could win and gain territory and have an ally, or it could be a trap, like Rosalind said. Why spend our money for such folly? Look, patricians, if we fight Ashby to get more land. Hey, true. They can just extend their lands down below. Think about all the dead Ashby. Yeah, but think about all the dead Ashmodeans. That makes me excited. All right, Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Reginald Sullivan has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. Oh, wonderful. I love his work. This is gonna be making fun of me, isn't it? So do I. So does everyone. But the problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you. An admiring homage? How delightful. You misunderstand me, Your Highness. The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over his head as he sits on the throne. Also, hi, I don't know how to say your name, but whoever you are. so S-Y? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. If you're playing with us, welcome. Hope you have fun. It's worth spending money. Did I have Ashmodeans? Who do we trade with? I never traded with an Ashmodean. Okay, anyway, Your Highness, the peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as King Biffo. You're King Baldco. It's pretty close, though. Put out a warrant for Reginald Sullivan's arrest, ban the play from all theaters, or I'll think I'll attend the play myself. Huh. Could that, like, could that make people happy that I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not bothered by it. I'm so strong, I'm so secure, I don't mind. I don't know, maybe. Kurth South, the Finfolk. Even Kurth is more likable than that lot. I mean, that's true. There are other countries we could trade with. Yeah, after the game, they want territory back. I'll date the jester for the hope of the kingdom. I'm brave and strong. You're such a weirdo. I'm gonna ban the I don't know. I feel like they don't have skill checks on these, which is weird to me. I feel like this would be like an authority thing, but I'm gonna ban it. You order the play banned, but that makes it more popular. Its performance is moved from the theaters to secret showings at pubs. Meanwhile, the nobles pay for actors to give them private performances in the comfort of their mansions. Nothing more can be done. I think I'll attend the play or put out a warrant. Okay, so that didn't do anything. That did literally nothing. Sure, I'll attend. Why not? Let's see what happens. When your entourage arrives at the dingy pub where the play is being illegally performed, the audience panics and scatters. Your honor guard round them up and place them back in their seats. You settle yourself down and wait for the actors to continue. They stare back at you, clearly horrified. What are you waiting for? The play begins. Soon enough, the Clown King arrives on stage, comedically tripping on his own robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched king handing his crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? Scurry off into the night? Scurry off into the night? Why would you ever pick that option? That's a terrible option. Would accept trade with the patricians. Our current economy is less than stellar. That is true. I could trip on it. What? You're also a weirdo? You're on the talk. Look at, hey, I'm not as weird as you are. I'm like 20% weird. Most of chat is like 80%, and you're like 90%. There will be no drawbacks at all, I assure you. I'm a count now? Oh, welcome back. I'm gonna climb onto the stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. Congratulate the actors on the hilarious play or order the actors and entire audience arrested. See, that's definitely gonna hurt my authority. I feel like this will help. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be like good guy. I'm gonna be the good king. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. Yes! I knew that was the right option. Let's go! The audience break out into relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. My authority went up and my stability went up. Hell yeah. After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. That was such a good option. That was perfect for me. Too bad for you. I know how to read and will do so before signing anything. You should receive nothing to sign. Well, you can only get people to sign things if they can't read. You're no good king. I'm amazing. Cosplayed as Blurpy one time. I didn't cosplay him. What do you mean? He took over. He came in on his own accord. I wasn't cosplaying him. I don't know what you're talking about. He's his own person. What if Luko will kill me this time? Hopefully not. Hopefully I won't have to. That was great. That was so good for me. Your Majesty, the new anti-counterfeiting coins are almost ready to roll out in the coast. Oh my god, I forgot. That was like at the very beginning of the game.
We have an issue, however. The common folk now associate your face with the old valueless coin. Perhaps we should replace your image with something else. Absolutely not. Ah, if we must, but my face has nothing to do with the forgery. My face has nothing to do with the forgery. Try telling the common folk that, your majesty. If a coin has your face on it, they call it Baldka's folly and refuse to accept it as legal tender. Not to worry, your serene highness. I know you could shoulder this burden. Why don't you put Irina's face on the coin? I know you have differences, but Irina is a notable public figure in the coast. Absolutely not. Oh, wait, keep the king's face on the new coin. Oh, that hurts stability? And trade? Why? Replace with Irina's face, lowers authority, but raises trade and stability. Goodness. Replace with the treasurer's face? That's also not good for authority. Replace the generic image of a majestic lion. I like that one. Hey guys, you want 500 bucks again? No, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe this isn't so bad because it does raise trade, which I need. This one also raises trade and gives us money. Wait, but the counts want to give, they want to raise money. I don't know, this is a tough call. I feel like most of these are not good for me. Hey guys, you want money? Vote for D. I don't know. This one's tough. The currency is called the Baldy. Did I hear money? Yes, you sure did. Vote for D if you want 500 bucks. That's right, 500 bucks for D. Is this a new game? Yes, this is the second one. The old one I lost. I ended in defeat. Oh no, I see what you're doing here. What? I'm not doing anything. Counts vote for the treasurer. Yeah, that's actually the smart call for the counts for sure. I don't know if it's gonna win though. It's not. Ooh, just barely. 5-4, let's go. Sorry guys, I'm broke. Gotta side with him. Oh no, wow. Sorry, Rosalind. Rosalind is like trying to make all the right calls for like the strategy and it just doesn't go that way. Okay, we got replace the generic image of a majestic lion. When the new anti-counterfeiting coins are rolled out, coastal merchants are delighted, but a few confused peasants decide that an actual lion must now occupy the throne. What? Oh, okay. I think they think a lion is king. I thought they were saying they want to replace me with a lion. Okay, that makes more sense. To your surprise, this meets with general approval. About time we had a strong ruler, the commoners mutter. When they see you in person, they're inevitably disappointed. Oh my god, their trade went up by 3. The rumors of your leonine, let's go, authority went up! The rumors of your leonine nature refuse to die away. Some nobles start jokingly calling you the lion, which isn't too bad as nicknames go, even if it's ironic. That was such a good move for me! Man, everything is working in my favor these days. Why would I help the counts? That's true. Oh, well, they did have an agreement. They tried to have an agreement. A couple of the counts and the patricians. New name is Peaky. What? I'm on the chiefs now? Need to grow a majestic mane. Oh, that's true. They're calling me the lion and I'm bald. That is pretty funny, actually. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Who are you part of? Whoever house you're a part of, you're just trying to increase their goal. Money equals patrician's vote. Pretty much, yeah. I'm being disappointed. No mane. Yeah, no mane for a lion. I'm the bald lion. That's actually a great nickname for a king. The bald lion. That's awesome. I don't know if a lion would be a good king of a human kingdom. I mean, couldn't be much worse than I've been most of the time. Name is Patricia, not whatever you said. Patrician. The bald lion, exactly. So I can give a quick rundown, especially since new people joined. Basically, these little dots show what you're trying to fight for. So if you're the chiefs, you're blue, this is what you want. You're trying to lower this stat, which is authority. If you're the counts, you're purple, and you're trying to raise this number. You're trying to raise the treasury. And if you're green, you're a patrician, and you're trying to lower the farming number. So the total across all of these, which right now is 14, because it's these combined. So basically, you're just trying to vote for stuff that will help yourself, like help your clan, and hurt everybody else. I mean, that's a very, like, 10,000 foot view of it. With a hairless canine. Patricia. Feline, not canine? Lions or felines? Oh, yeah. Canine or dogs. The patricians invent insurance, making 500 wealth while fires wreck the coast. The other nobles, they're so evil. Earlier in the game, they sold penny stocks, and now they're doing this. The patricians are actually just horrible. All right, defiance is nothing for, I mean, I don't really need money though. I could raise a little bit of defiance from the chiefs to have a little bit more money in the treasury. No, that gets me too close though.
Gets me too close to what the counts want. I could bribe somebody. I could bribe the patricians. Oh, that kind of lowers my mind. I don't know. Is that worth it, or should I just stay where I am? Oh my god, the ice cream truck is back. If I lower their defiance, they can't rebel, but I don't think they're planning to rebel anyway. And I should probably keep some money in the bank just in case. I don't know. The hairless feline. Yeah, it's like a hairless cat, right? OG insurance. Actually, well, you were wrong, Shadow, to be fair. They are felines. I don't mind if the Chiefs don't win. I want to crush Ashmead more. Still 900 away. Yeah, that is true. Can I have 2 scoops of ice cream? No, it's already drove by. Sorry, it's gone. Also, hi, Slicer. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Tax the patricians. They deserve it. The fiends. I mean, if anything, I would bribe them. I feel like I would like to tax them more, but for my benefit, I would need to bribe them to lower their defiance. Actually, wait, I'm poor. Don't tax me. You can tax the Chiefs. Oh wait, I'm poor. The BRB truck is coming. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna see how this goes. Leave it at common tax for everybody. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Ambition conquest. Ooh, here we go. Let's see how it goes. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your first strike against the Ashmedean Empire. Today, at last, she has returned, and she's brought one of the patricians with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. I've sent a delegation to speak with you. Your esteemed... Oh, Lotus, it's you. Your esteemed highness, of course we all support a war with the accursed dogs of Ashmead. Of course we do. We're more patriotic than anyone. I don't agree with that, but okay. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all our able-bodied levies. If we do that, who's going to gather the crops? The kingdom could starve. The damn peasants will just have to tighten their belts. Okay, but I don't want to lower farming. I want to raise farming as part of my ambition. Can we just tell the peasants to eat something else? Cake, maybe? Oh my god. Or we wouldn't want that. I mean, I feel like I need to protect farming. I gotta protect farming. Have you ever had a child? Yeah, I did. They haven't grown up yet, though. We wouldn't want that. Just damn cowardice, if you ask me, Your Majesty. But all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Imagine being worried about that. What's its name? It's just Baldco II, unfortunately. Some reverse psychology. Yeah, true. Ends justify the means or something? Socrates or whatever? Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. Assure the Lord Patrician, oof. The kingdom can survive a few bad harvests. It's only 60%. I don't know about this one. It's a trick. They want to lower the farming to win. Yeah. I mean, that is literally what they're trying to do. By sea... Oh, it worked! Oh, thank God. By sea and storm, Your August Majesty, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmedean bastards a lesson. Man, they are patriotic. Never mind, I take it back. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the patricians in starting this war, then. Indeed, Your August Majesty, let's do this. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of a war against Ashmead. Aye, Your Majesty, the chiefs can never back down from a fight. You have our axes. Very well, Your Majesty. If you must pursue this hopeless Faunastasia? Who is this? There must be new people joining. Well, welcome into the new people. And very well, Your Majesty. If you must pursue this hopeless crusade, let it never be said that the count stayed home and hid. Let them have cake? Yeah, that was literally one of the options. One check is still left. We're getting close. That's bad. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I mean, I'm doing it, not you guys. I'm doing it. Who said that? Marie Antoinette, I think. Supposedly. It's contested whether it was ever actually said. Huzzah! To war! The nobles are united behind the idea of a war on Ashmead, Your Majesty. Finally, we'll see how long that lasts. Or huzzah! Huzzah! I like the enthusiasm, but it's been a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure they're up to the task. I mean, our military is, like, awesome right now. I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, Your Majesty. When your marshal returns... Oh, 90% check. Oh, let's go. When your marshal returns to the capital a month later, she's at the head of an army. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light of dawn. I inspect my troops. The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been churned to mud under tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen holding swords aloft. Knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting. Archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting target after target. Beautiful, ain't it? We're stacked, honestly, yeah. I don't know how I could lose at this point. She never said it. She was still a child in Austria, and Voltaire wrote the story with that line. Plus, she was active in charity. Really? I had heard, like, I didn't know it had been, like, decided that it wasn't a real thing. But I had heard that there was a possibility it was a myth. GG, you did it? Did I do it? Is this victory? Oh my god, did I actually? I'd rather have none of the three affirmations. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Beautiful, ain't it? We're ready. Or good work, my marshal. Let's bring Ashmead to its knees. Blood for the ninth god. Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar. For the kingdom, for the king. The army is a vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmedean sentries in their path. Holy crap, we are actually unstoppable. You won the game? Did I actually? Huzzah for the Egg King! Long live King Balko, the King of Eggs. That's actually incredible. Like, I choose the dumb, stupid, like, avatar this time and I win. Unbelievable. Also, hi, F Fury and Nightmares. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to both of you. Hope you're doing well. I'd say you could join us if you want, but I think the game just ended. I think I just won. Booey's winning. This is like the second, maybe third time I've ever won. GG, my king. Thank you. All it took was being bald. The power of baldness. That's amazing. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is just to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, wave a sword around, then duck back into your tent. Despite that, or perhaps because of it, your first Ashmedean campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound. Clapping, cheering, peasants are throwing ropes at your carriage. Ropes? Roses. Trailing behind you, of course, is also a retinue of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. All hail the king, the conquering hero! Can wave, draw the curtains of your carriage, or pull out a sword and give it a waggle. I'm going with that one. Several peasants swoon in delight. When you return to the palace, your wife is waiting for you, your heir Balko II in her arms. This turned out so freaking well. I cannot believe how well this went. This is amazing. Good job. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you. The egg of the king. Wait, where have I heard that before? What? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that before. 100 miles. That's amazing. This is awesome. My darling, you're finally back. I've been breathlessly following the tales of your conquests. Bald best run. Bald at any percent. Bald run. I only wish you'd brought me along. It sounds like a good fun, but I understand. Someone needs to hold down the fort. We have so much to talk about. Little Balko II has been growing up so fast in your absence. Sorry, dear, but the council has requested a meeting. Aw, I'm ignoring my wife. Oh, of course. We'll hurry back, my love. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up at you with trepidation. Welcome back, your highness. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. But now we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. No? Did you forget there's a war on? Or these small matters no longer interest me? Oh my god. Am I gonna sweep aside the council? King Balko, the absent father. No. I'm just such a good king. I'm too good of a king. I gotta, my people need me. That's all. Talking to another bald. It's my wife. My wife is also bald. We're a power couple. Ultimate power couple. His whole family is bald. Yeah, our son is too. Don't worry. You'll never see him, but he's also bald. Did you forget there's a war on? But what about democracy? The Constitution? Did the king misspeak? We may have won a victory, but Ashmead will strike back, and strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the king right away, you'll wake up next year with Ashmedean soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Crystal. Then let's begin discussing plans for our next campaign. Nothing like a common enemy, eh? So this is what it takes to stop you scheming against me. Aye, your greatness. If there's one thing we hate more than you, it's the Ashmedean Empire. After that, the nobles never defy you again. Yeah, let's go. But it's not like your life gets easier.
Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmodean Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately. With a sigh, you head back to the palace to say goodbye to your wife. Here we go again. That's a little sad. Go embrace his true form, and finally good things happen for him. You've got to be someone who's been here before. I don't recognize your username, but you can't be a new person. What the heck? It's to know about the bald meme. Oh, if I ever show up again, I sound more like a girl IRL. Okay, that's fine. Well, I've been giving everybody random voices. Me, a king kind of comes first. The word does not wait. Exactly. Round 2. And I win! Oh my god! That's the first time I've won in like the last like 10 times we've done this. That's amazing. Oh my god. The monarch is victorious. The chiefs abandon their hopes for Odd Hell's Horn, which sorry. Yeah, I said it right this time. Holy crap, I almost corrected myself. The chiefs abandon their hopes for Odd Hell's Horn, which passed into legend once more. A treasure fit only for seducing adventurers into the frozen wastes where ice giants or hypothermia await them. Shortly after King Baldco's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count Victor Balthus's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the 7th god. Holy crap. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the patrician scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they'd take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. That'd probably be smart. Accurate. I don't know why, but that title feels insulting. What? You get back up on Breezy Tool? Yeah, I can see why. King Baldco's reign spanned another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. He conquered land from Tavolin and Ashmead, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, he was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero, but most of all, he was tired. Oh, that's kind of sad. 2 years, 9 months, my spouse was Eartham in the North, I had a successor, let's go. That's awesome. The wealthiest noble was spooky this time around. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Y'all get decent ends. Yeah, I love it. Kingfish got burned at the stake. Everybody else is just like, well, we'll get him next time. And then Kingfish got set on fire. That's amazing. Congratulations, Your Excellency. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. You know, I tried my best this time. It actually worked out. I tried to be strategic, and it worked in the end. I got burned to death. I'm glad I'm living. Yeah, you didn't get killed this time. King Baldco the Lion, a truly great king. Don't tell me I joined at the end. Oh my god, Addison. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Geomation over on Twitch. But Addison, you did, unfortunately, join right at the end. You did, I am afraid, yes. That was fun. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for playing. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Did literally nothing all game and ended up the richest. The poorest, the poorest is Lee. As for the kingdom, we ended, look at that. Oh, is that me? Wait a minute, why do I have a beard? I was bald. Oh, is this my son? Wait, is this supposed to be Balco the Second? I don't know who this is supposed to be, but anyway. Amazing trade, amazing farming, amazing military, no faith. Faith doesn't really matter. And low defiance. Man, I did a great job this time, I must say. Or you guys did a poor job, maybe. I don't know. I barely even existed. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, that was game 2, actually. This was fun. It's a new ruler. Oh, okay. So who succeeded me? See you around. She'll sleep now. See you, Flowey. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and thanks for playing with us. I had a good time. I think that's your son. If you continue the run, you can continue the run like one dynasty. I forgot about that. I gotta go prep for D&D then. Bye, Addison. Thanks for stopping by at least. He inherited the lion trait. Oh, true. It's a wig and a false beard. You can? That's so cool. Well, in that case, next time we play this, I should continue the Baldco line. That would be sick. That would be really fun, actually. Baldco the Second changed his name to become Luco himself. Baldco grew hair, so he can't even be called that anymore, to be fun. Your son is so hairy. He's the opposite. Hair is an imposter. It's a wig. Yeah, that's my headcanon. It's just a wig. Wait, why is Twitch so much more lively when I'm not here? I don't know. It was much more lively today than it usually is, to be fair. You should? Yeah, that'd be awesome. They give you events that roll over for... Really? What? That's so cool. We've never done that. We've played this so many times. You actually have continuing events? That's awesome. I didn't know that. It was an excellent run. Thank you. It's also more interesting when you get dethroned. That is really cool. Well, we'll definitely do that next time. The Baldco dynasty will continue. My pigeon message get held? Probably. Probably. I don't see it. He could be me. He could be you. There's an imposter among us. That's why Baldco renamed to Luco. I mean, he might actually literally be Baldco the Second. if we continue the dynasty. Why have we never done that? I don't know. I just assumed, I don't know. That there is a continue game option right there. But I don't know. I assumed it would just be like the same thing over again. I don't know. Can we do karaoke soon one day? Perhaps. But that does it for this stream, guys. Normally I go, let's just go to the chatting room. Normally I would, I've got some medieval music for us. Also, one of many voices, thank you for following over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ordinarily, we go to the room with the schedule, but I don't have a schedule yet for next week. There is no new schedule. So, but I will be streaming next week. Probably not nearly as much as this week, because I streamed like almost every day this week. Probably be like 3 or 4 times next week. But I will be streaming, no schedule yet though. But thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for joining. It was a lot of fun. Joke's on you, Luka. Next time you play it, I have the game now, so I'll join Doug's team again and we'll overthrow you. Alright, that's awesome. Look, the more people to play King of the Castle, the better. We can have up to 24. And oh my god, everybody's following. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rosalind, as well. Thank you, all the people in the last few minutes. Geomation, one of many voices, Rosalind, thank you. Also, Modest Pickle and Flowy from earlier, or Flowy, probably. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. But yeah, the more people for King of the Castle, the better. And we can have up to 24, and we've never hit the limit, so, you know, the more the better. I'll have to try and make it for the stream. For that stream, I'm invested now. Yeah, in Baldco 2. That'd be awesome. I'm looking forward to it myself. Explodes. It seems like the Discord link is also expired. Wait, is it? Oh my god. This always happens. I don't know why. I don't know why the, hold on. We did something recently where we paused invites that might have something to do with it. But let me see if I can get you a new one. And then I'll just try to fix that later. That's what I said. Wait, why is Twitch more active? I don't know, sometimes it is. I saw a crazy guy with a mutilated pigeon corpse in his hair. His feathers and red paint seem like a bit too complicated for someone. That sounds insane. That's wild. Okay, hold on, let me get you let me get an invite. Wait, how do I do that? I don't remember how to do that, I'm not gonna lie. I can look at invites, but I can't generate an invite. Why is that? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. All right, this is a temporary link. I'll try to update the one on Twitch to be like a one that never runs out. But there you go. If you want to join the Discord on the Twitch side, there's the link. Thank you for all the hearts and the party poppers over on YouTube, by the way, Lee. Appreciate it. Just cracked my arm so good. Cool. What a shocker. No schedule. What do you mean, what a shocker? What do you mean by that? I had a giant schedule for this week. I'm gonna upload it on Monday. I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. I usually don't do it on Sunday. Guys, let's start up another game. I'm back. Welcome back, Magic. Unfortunately, you just missed it, but I won. I won that round. Baldco was successful. I just bought the game so I can customize my character next time. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I've done so much. I have done so much advertising for this game. I should definitely be sponsored. I have gotten so many people to buy it at this point. I mean, so many, like 5, but still, 5 or 6 people. I should get a cut. I really should. Have more in the explicit Twitch mod. I think you can have up to 400. Can you? Okay, I know you can do more with the Twitch extension, but can you do a Twitch extension and the other way at the same time? Also, Geomation, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You're in both places now. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm back to YouTube now. Fair. Good night, everyone. Good night, one of many horses. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for playing. Don't join. It's a sketchy link. Shut up. That is not. I stopped slandering the Discord. Might be due to the pause. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to just check them. I have to refresh the invites or something. But it's okay. I made a new one. I feel like the music's kind of loud. Turn it down. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep, everybody. Thanks for coming. It cost me 50 whole cents. Wait, is it on sale right now? Oh, okay. Luka has that 4 game stream. Yeah, that's probably gonna be happening next week. Hold on, let me check. Is it actually on sale right now? Because in that case, you should all go get it. You can all customize. King of the Castle. Oh, probably having a space there would be good. King of the Castle. Oh no, it's well, maybe in your region it is. In my region it's still $10. Oh well, which is not much. That's not too bad. Not terrible. Good night, everyone. Good night. Hope you have a good one, everybody. Thanks for playing. Luka, hear me out. You should join me for Among Us this week. What day? What day are you planning to do it? I think it's one or the other. That sucks. Yeah, the only reason I don't do the Twitch extension thing is because I play with YouTube. So like that's my main platform that I stream to. And so if people from YouTube can't join, that would be unfortunate. Nope, I just buy games from sketchy websites. Oh, okay. Well, maybe something, a non-sketchy thing like Humble Bundle or something, you could get it cheaper. I'm not sure. But they're actually saving me, like buying Steam keys. Fair enough, I understand. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I wish you could do both. If you could do the Twitch extension and let other people join, that'd be awesome, but oh well. I was gonna do it Wednesday or Tuesday night, just depends on who can play. Okay, maybe. I'm not, probably not Tuesday, but I might be able to do Wednesday. We'll see. Really putting the shadow in shadow spooky. Yeah, and spooky as well. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming. I hope you had a nice night. Let's see. Addison, Commonwealth of Pluto, One of Many Voices, Delaware, Roselyn, Geomation, Modest Pickle, Flowy over on the Twitch side. Thank you guys for playing. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a good time. And on YouTube, there's a lot of people. I don't know. I'm just gonna everybody I see. Goblin Pluto. Oh my God, that guy, you're back. Who won last? I did. I won the last game. We played again. Thank you, Goblin, for the merch link and the tip link. There you go. We have shirts, we got hoodies, we got mugs, and also you can give me money just for fun. 40 cents. That means you can send Luca the extra. Oh, I see why you did it. Yeah, 0.5% cut exactly. Not the government name drop. Wait, what? I was gonna do it Wednesday or Tuesday night just to government name drop. What are you talking about? Oh, because I said sorry instead of ads. My bad. I apologize. You won, boo. Right, lame? That's awesome. What are you talking about? Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good night. I don't know. Goblin, that guy, Lee, Pluto, Stray Kids. Is your name Sussy something? Sussy user? I don't know what that stands for. Soul, good night, everybody. Good night, Shadow. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Hope you have a good time with the rest of your weekend. I won't be here Monday, so I won't hear you tomorrow. Probably post the schedule tomorrow, and then I'll be here probably Tuesday, but we'll see. See you guys. Have a good one. Not even close. Okay, I just see S, a bunch of dashes and Y, so I assume. But bye, guys. Have a good night. See you around.